What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, low bitch. Hey, hey, uh, what's up? What's up? Hey, hey, hey. Push this, go. Hey, mm, mm. Hey, what's up? What's up, Bougierville? What's up? What's up? What's up, Bougierville? Hey, hey, I'll be right with you. Hey, hey, I'm coming, y'all. Uh, what? No, bitch. I'm on high, bitch. Bitch, I'm on brown, bitch. Finna go live. Finna go live. So, what's up, Bougierville? I'm in the coop, bitch. Finna go live. I'm finna go live. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Uh, uh, what? Uh, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Hey, uh, mm. What's up? What's up? You on low, bitch? I'm on. Hey, you on your way to work? Can you hear the song? Put on if you can hear the song. Mm. Good morning, Sade. Queen Sanity. Hey, what's up, everybody, 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 everybody? Uh, I'm trying something different right now, y'all. Let me share my. I'm from the streets. Welcome to a loop. Listen, this is a pilot. Mm. Hold on, baby. Mm-hmm. Hey, no low, bitch. Oh, hi, bitch. We gonna break some shit down. It go live. Until it go live. Until it go live. I'm in the cool, bitch. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what's up. That was finna go live by Plies. I had put that on my other device, y'all. Okay, this live stream is for entertainment purposes only. You must be 18 years or older to participate. If you stream my live stream, trust and believe me, you will get a flag according to the terms of services. I do not give anybody permission to use my company proprietary information. And that's just it. Let's take care of some business first, real quick. Grand Rising, Bougierville Dons and Divas. How you doing this great morning? You know, we just gonna have a nice little podcast called On the Ad. Okay, this is a pilot test. It's the pilot, so I'm asking you all that once you come into when you hit the ad, okay. I understand you can talk your trash, talk whatever you want to talk about. Of course, but stay on topic, stay in order, daughter. Uh-huh. Okay, and then leave all the slicing it up out of there. In other words, just be respectful. Diamond Gloria is working on her brand. We getting ready to go. Hey, Grandma Love Nelson, how are you this morning? Right now we're a small enough channel that we can actually enjoy our chat. Okay, and that's what they're loving most about me is that I'm able to talk to my subscribers. Okay, Yes, so I will be when other people hit the link, which I'll post in a minute once we get through the topic. So I'm trying to set the stage to let you all know how this is going to go. Welcome to On the Ab. On the Ab is where we just chop it up. Different topics, grown folk conversation, adult conversation, no beefing back and forth with nobody. You don't have to say somebody's name on something. If the shoe fits, you wear it. If not, you kick that motherfucker off before you get corns. Okay? All of us are like-minded people. That has been my prayer. To bring me people in my chat that are like-minded. I'm a woman that's multifaceted. I can do a whole lot. I can do a whole lot. So, excuse me. I want to let you know the sky's the limit over here with Bougieville. So when you come to the app, to chop it up, just know what's going to happen. Your voice is going to be heard. How about that? That's what's going to happen. All right, so that's just it. So just be respectful. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. And then when people want to talk there, if you hear a timer, that means you just gone on too damn long. Okay? And other people cannot get their voices heard. Y'all hear all the time. Listen to me clearly. You hear these people, and I used to be a part of it. Oh, shoot. I meant to tell something. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I forgot. Woo! Damn, okay. I'm sorry. I had to notify somebody I was live. All right. We just real folk. I want realness around me. I want realness around me. I know that's what y'all want too. Isn't that right, Grandma Love Nelson? Sade on her way to work. Sade said she on her way to work. Peace and blessed Dory. Have a good day. Yes, let's all have a good day. Okay, no problem, Queen Sanity. So this is a pilot show. It's called On the Ad. We're gonna get, if you do graphics, hit me up at diamondringdory@gmail.com and make your title of your email graphics. Okay? Period. I may block. I'm gonna come back in later on and show y'all before I drop my link. I'm gonna show you. Just go my community board later on today, and you'll see the graphic for On the Ad. All of us, come on now, in our culture, if we're using college or you from the hood or whatever, everybody know the avenue. Everybody know the avenue. Everybody walk down shit. Fifth Avenue in New York. Okay. You want to go to Queens, you got Linden Ave. Everybody got an avenue in their hood. And you just chopping it up. Okay, period. So we got the Queen Sandy. Come on through when you're ready. I'll drop the link in a minute. So, first I want to address something that happened yesterday. I was pushed to the back, okay? Because I don't know why. Because I wasn't being disrespectful. I wasn't saying nothing disrespectful. I wasn't arguing with nobody. I wasn't arguing with anyone. I was just participating, entertaining. And I got pushed to the back of the studio. That was petty. That was petty and that was shady. Because I wouldn't have done you like that. That's just it. I would never have done you like that. I've been talking to you on your live stream in public, nothing behind the scenes, for over 3 years. You sent me things to give me encouragement. And you know what? That was a rash decision. It was rude. It was rude. It was rude. To put me to the back for what? Because everybody else don't like Dory? I mean, y'all want me to be ugly so damn bad. It's not going to happen. I cannot help what God has given me. Take that up with the Lord. Take that up with the Lord. Don't worry about me. And then all this, you calling me a horse and all that, that shit is played out. Nobody wants to hear that shit no more. Nobody wants to hear that. I'm telling you what the people are saying. They say y'all sound like juvenile ass little kids. To be 40-something years old, oh, the cow, the pig, and all that stuff. Nobody care about that. That's not gonna get you nowhere in life. But no, you chose to put me in the back because you was being shady as fuck. I hope you got paid for that. I hope you got paid for it. If not, the whole waste of a motherfucking show. Because I am the entertainment. I am the entertainment. And because I wasn't arguing with them people over there for what? What they do, I don't do. This shit is beneath me. I'm a whole motherfucker back, a black American princess. I wish I would lower myself and cast my pearl to swines. But I've been good to you, bruh. And I didn't appreciate it. And so I'm very much telling you that I didn't appreciate it. I'm just letting you know on the record and for the record while I'm pushing my new show called The Ad. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. I have people that actually want to push Diamond Dory. And I love the fact that I have small numbers so I can see who is really there for me and who's not. And that goes for content creators too. And coming up Friday at 9:30, uh-huh, we're gonna have a show called Three Alphas and a Sigma. It's gonna be a really cool podcast. And the time right now is scheduled for 9:30 a.m. unless we don't know, unless we have to change the time. The graphics are already in, for that as well. Queen Sanity, Brooke Valentine, Diamond Dory, and Mona Simone ATL. Three alphas and the Sigma female, who's Mona Simone ATL. All right, bet. Okay, so that's that for that. So we check that off the list. We're going to talk about this real quick. This is the topic for today. I put it in the banner. Please share this live with your content creator. When minding it should be reminding someone else's business, you must don't have any business of your own. I have to correct that later on. When minding someone else's business, you must not have any business of your own. I was listening to an individual's podcast yesterday, and they said to me, they said to their audience, they said, "Let me tell you some history." I said, "Oh boy, that's a red flag right there." Let me tell you some history. Let me tell you about history. The way you be lying out your mouth, you remind me of the slave man's history, his story, HIS, story, STORY. Because you knew right then and there you was lying. I came for you. No problem, y'all. Oh, good morning, TIG. How you doing? Yes. Nobody came for you. Nobody disrespected you. You just wanted to be in a number. You just wanted to be counted. Just say that shit. Just say, hey, I want to be fucking counted. And then you said somebody that has several degrees that you energize them. You know, that's a goddamn lie. Do you realize how many supporters that person got? She don't need you. He don't need you. We don't need you. You want to be counted. Then you talked about somebody's medical condition and said that they were scamming for medical equipment. Do you realize what a person does for a living can equate to their economic prosperity? I don't think you get that. So that's the lie. See, but you was telling your history. You was telling your story. The red flag. Feel free to weigh in if you want to. I'll be reading the comments. When a person tries to tell you about your life, explain to me how their story is going to be more accurate than yours. And y'all sit up there and listen to that bullshit. You sit up there and listen to it. Think about it. Somebody cannot tell you about you better than you can tell you about you. So how could you say a person is lying on themselves and their events? Make that make sense for me. But see, that's when you get into a whole different ballgame. Then you say somebody fake their death. Let's talk about that. I mean, their suicide attempt. How can you sit up there and say somebody faked a suicide attempt? Here's my question, because you minded somebody else's business. And that shit just went all wrong. Explain something to me, chat. When you talk about suicide awareness or somebody that tries to um, unborn themselves, explain to me, isn't that a personal decision? Doesn't that mean that that's something they was going through? And to me, I'm a religious woman, so thank God that it didn't occur. Who are you to tell somebody else about their pain and their motherfucking problems to that magnitude? And y'all think that shit is right? Y'all want to make jokes about that shit? That's tawdry and tacky as hell. Exactly, TRG. How is it anybody's business or anyone's health? Yeah, because it comes a point in time where maturity must kick in. You know, we are women of a particular age. We're mothers, we're sisters, we're aunties. Okay? See, that's when we mind somebody else's damn business. And that's at a high level. That is at a very high level where you're minding somebody else's business. When you start getting into somebody's health. Hey, Miss America BW, how you doing? See, I knew something was wrong when they said, let me tell you some history. Yes, please smash the like button. Thank you very much on your way in. Thank you for your participation, Miss America's V.W. VW, I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Welcome to Bougieville, where the Dons and Divas reside. Okay? So, I think there's a hint of jealousy because the person actually had the mitigated gall, y'all. This blew my mind. It always blows my mind, Bougie Bill, how we can mind other people's business because it shows that we just don't have any business of our own. That's where I'm going with this. And it gets to the magnitude of health reads. Okay? I had a person on here the other day that was HIV shaming, like in the LGBTQIP community. And that got to my spirit, Miss America's VW, TRG, Queen Sanity, where my love. It got to me. Because we're going to look up statistical data today and we're going to find out together who has the highest rate of HIV. I do not think it's the LGBTQIP community and the rest of the acronyms. Happy Pride Month. Okay, thank you. So we're talking about, hey Mona, how are you doing? Grand Rising. I'm at my wit's end with people's commentary. All right, health reach should never happen, and you should not put a stigma. That's old news. Okay, now back to maturity. Grand Rising, Nicole. I'm gonna drop this link. So the content creator, like I said, podcast. Back to what we was talking about suicide awareness. Let me tell you some history is what they said. That's her story. That story belongs to the person that tried to commit suicide. That is her story, not your story. For you to tell. Do you understand what I'm saying, man? That is not your story. That's her story. Her or his story, not yours. You do not have the right to tell someone else's trials and tribulations and put your media spin on it. You do not have the right to tell a person what the hell they're going through. Grand Rising, Nicole. You don't have the right to talk about what medical equipment or they did it. And you can, when I say you can talk about it, but you talk about it the way they talked about it because it's their story. Exactly, Miss Mayor. It's their story. You run yourself into possible legalities when you try to. You insert yourself into someone's life that's not bothering you, that's not harassing you, that's not slandering you, not defending you. You run the risk of winding yourself in court because that's their story, not yours to tell. And I'm fully disgusted by anybody that wants to tell someone about their life story, especially when it comes to suicide awareness, especially when it comes to health problems. And this was a Black woman. I'm going to tune up and I'm going to drop the link. Then you tapped into religion or spirituality. That person's a very spiritual woman. I doubt it very seriously if you did anything to uplift that person from a religious standpoint for medical equipment. Do you see how stupid that sounds? Yeah, that sounds really lame. Sounds lame. I'm gonna read the comments in a minute. Hey Mona. Yeah, we have a great crowd in here today because this is what I want to talk about. Minding someone else's business. You clearly have no business of your own. You have no life. Hey Tara, greetings everyone. So I'm gonna go back and I can go on, but I just highly doubt it. And the accusations are just so large. It's ridiculous. Nicole, Mona, hey Tara, let me go ahead and drop my link. And I want to, hey, this is the topic for today. Let's read some comments real quick. Let me drop my link Let me read some comments and then I'm gonna drop my link. Shh, because we just moved the crowd. Shout out to everybody that came through. Let me see. Okay. She wasn't even there, nor does she know anyone who was, and she doesn't know me. It's cool. We know where this is going. Folks think a few months passed and folks forgot and gave up. That part, Mona. That part. It threw me for a loop because I ran the tape back this morning because I said, I'm going to talk about some things. And I said to myself, how the hell can another female get up there and talk about your story and try to own that shit? That's really minding someone else's goddamn business. Think about it. And then that's right. They're in a false sense of reality. They're in a false sense. You have what you clearly have done, Mona Simone ATL, because you happen to be the subject matter du jour of the day. They have really tried to recreate you. That means that you are inside of their head. Now that's the T. Catch that. Hold on a second. Let me drop this link real quick. Invite. That's the T right there. When you pretty much are on that person's mind. Tara's info for you. What's happening, Queen? Let's come up here. So this is going to be random conversation. This is what I want to talk about. I think that it's important that we talk about, you know what I'm saying, how you can stay in your lane or get ran over. And I think that it's an educational value of it. It's the educational value of it all. You should never mind somebody else's their business when you're forgetting about. We frying fish this morning, Nicole. We frying some fish, okay? But we not gonna eat that shit. We just doing it for GP, for general principles, because it just blew my mind. It's like sat up there and talked about, and this is what a person wants. Right? Will be no names attached to it. There will be no names attached to it. I'll put my banner up. Y'all come on up. I think that, let me see what you say, TRG. Are they mad that or does that Mona is more than a conqueror? That part. At this point, I am fully convinced that Mona Simone ATL is just that female that everybody wants to be like. And you can't, anytime someone puts their commentary around just her, hell, they even got a day for her. Think about it. who's really winning in life? She has them talking to their own detriment, but she has them talking. There's nothing you won't be able to tell me. Same with me. Mm-hmm. Miss America, what part, baby? I said, what part? They have created a day, April 1st. Yeah, exactly. Y'all, you hear what I'm saying? About her story now. But they used the day to twist her story, because if they admit that that was a personal choice, then they have to admit that they are some fucked up individuals. Hey y'all, what's up, Queen Sammy? I think let me start a link. Let me invite and start a link one more time. Okay. Hey, no. Yeah, I want y'all to really, really think about that. Okay, let me get yes. Okay, thank you, Mona. Thank you for sharing. You got to understand something. If they admit that April 1st, 2019 was a reality for someone else in her life, then exactly, Miss America, it's sickening for them to usurp themselves so adamantly and swear to God that they were right about her personal choice. And they're still talking about it. They're still talking about it. Nicole Reloaded has been attacked. The attacks still continue. It's disgusting. You're right. You're right. And there's one person that started all of this. But this is suicide awareness is so, it's just like, it's something that I don't understand, so I don't get into it. But I would never put myself into another person's business that hard to call them a liar on such a personal choice. And I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I just want to bring some educational awareness. I want to educate and regulate, because at some point in time, we have to do what they call grow the fuck up. You smell the people? Yeah, come through. We frying fish today. It's Mona Simone ATL so powerful that she's on these people's mind, and they want to discredit her personal life. As a mature woman in my 40s, I do believe that that's what you call you hating on the system. You hating. Then you try to put your child, let me stand up for this. Then you try to tell her about her spirituality and say you preach about Jesus Christ so hard that isn't an atheist, I think. I don't know. I don't want to say she's an atheist, but another spirit. She has her own spiritual beliefs. Her beliefs are not your beliefs. Did y'all hear that shit?
No, sister's not. No, she's not atheist.
Baby girl, good morning. Did you
Good
hear
morning.
what?
How you doing, baby?
Girl, I'm on fire. I'm fired up, ready to go.
What? But what? You must have heard something. I
Girl,
ain't hear.
I was stuck on stupid. I said, what? I said, wait a minute. Now she going into religion and politics and shit. How you gonna tell somebody about their spirituality? Isn't spirituality a personal choice?
Yes, it is.
Okay, but you see how you're minding somebody else's goddamn business. That shows she don't have no business of her motherfucking own. And we don't say no names over here. We don't get no free promotion. We frying fish this morning. What'd you say, Miss America? Let me see. Everyone can walk their own path. They can't be simple-minded forever. Girl, simple-minded. Thank you. That's a word. It takes a simple-minded individual to mind somebody's business that damn hard. Yeah, I smell grease too. What kind of fish you frying this morning? Catfish. Go ahead and go get my coffee. Let me pin this. I took the drop in pin. Tyra, you coming up? Queen, you coming up? We finna talk about it. We finna dissect this whole thing. We live today and live in color. Welcome to the app. So on the app, we want to talk about how people
I'm on the
need to
avenue, man.
get on the
And
app. That's so because this is you already know. So anyway, once again, this is a test run for upcoming show called On the App. We're gonna chop it up on the app. Okay, I was telling y'all earlier today. I said like this. Everybody got an app. Okay, this obviously is Bougieville. Okay, every hood I done been into got an avenue. And people sit out on the avenue. You got Fifth Avenue, you got in Queens, you got Linden Avenue. You know what I'm saying? You got Northwest, Southwest, DC, blase, blase, blase. So this one we come just to chop it up on some real adult shit, on some mature shit, on some we just cooling. You know what I'm saying? Sit back, relax, listen to the that damn beats or whatever the case may be. So that's what we doing. We just chopping it up, random topics on the half. So if you got something you want to talk about it. I'll be right back. So.
y'all make sure that y'all like, share,
Yeah.
and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit Diamond Dory up on the Cash App. Appreciate your black female content creators
Yes.
creating content and providing you commentary. Thank
Right.
you for joining this morning.
Thank you. And Nicole, real quick, while I make my second cup of coffee, get your coffee ready because I'm telling you, this is gonna be an entertaining show. Once everyone hits the link and we just keep on going. Do we not have integrity? Okay, let me look up the definition of integrity because that's the word right there. One thing I love about on the app, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One thing I like about on the app is that we are going to be able to have a conversation without yelling and screaming over top of each other. Okay? So, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to be talking about a couple of things. Queen Sandy, I'm waiting for you to get up here because I want to talk about, how perception, okay? So we talking about two things. We talking about mind and smile business. And Nicole, can I tell you something, girl? Once I look up integrity, make sure I educate and regulate. Let's talk about what it takes. Girl, I got jumped the other day. Don't say nothing though. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. You got
Let me
jumped?
say,
Wait a
hell,
minute, girl, daughter.
go ahead.
I
Integrity.
heard one of my other baby got jumped. Why people jumping on? Not like y'all my kids, but why people jumping on people?
Okay, no. And to answer your question, yes, support the system. Let me tell you what integrity means, because I know damn well this person don't have no damn integrity. The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles, moral uprightness. They're not strong, okay? And no, they don't have any. What's up, Tara?
What it do, boo?
Hell no, they don't have no integrity.
Hey, tar info for you.
Sister?
Y'all is
Y'all
crazy.
better warning. Be careful. Tara info for you has entered the building. Oh, she coming. Oh
Oh
yeah.
Lord, don't do that like that.
Sorry, in the building. But can you believe that sat over there, y'all? I want to run the clip so bad, but it's no free promotion. I had the nerve to say, let me tell you some history. How you gonna tell somebody history of their life story? I mean, yeah,
Hmm.
you can't and let
Hmm.
that person. But look, here go the thing. Everybody in school knows this. If you don't tell the story right, you're gonna flunk the test in history. Right or wrong.
Oh
They say
yeah.
George Washington dropped down, tried
Hmm.
to chop down the cherry tree. They say Abraham Lincoln freed the slave. Go ahead and lie on that test and say something different. I bet you get an F.
Mm.
I bet you get an F. Hey, Mona. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Good,
know.
good morning, ladies.
Good morning. You
Oh shit,
Some
fog in my
I
throat.
don't know. I don't. Look. I've discussed.
Let me try
Good
that
morning,
again. Good
my sister
morning,
Mona.
ladies. Yeah.
good
Oh
Morning,
girl,
morning.
Good
baby.
I
morning.
can hear you
Let me set
too.
the stage real
Oh,
quick.
okay.
One, two, three,
I'm
four,
finna go
five.
refill
Okay.
my little thing because baby, that frog tried to come up out my throat. Rawr.
I heard you,
Good
girl.
morning.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
did.
because
my
of
voice tripped on my
system.
That
esophagus.
part.
That's what
That
happened.
part. That part.
Yep.
Let me close this out
Jelly.
real quick so we can let me set the stage. You back? Thank you, Mona. We have
Sandy's chocolate chip.
we have
Oh.
There's a
so
lot going on in
experience.
this today.
Welcome
Uh-oh,
to
Dory,
China.
your mic a little low. Does it, Dory, sound low
Mine
to
is
anybody else? Yeah, I
mine is
can
low.
barely hear you. Yeah, babe, you're like your voice is
Okay.
kind of low. Get close to the mic.
Is that better? Let me hold on a second. I know what I'm gonna do.
It
Oh, I know,
I
girl. Is
don't
that
know
better?
what better
Is that
is, but
better?
it's better, definitely
Hello.
better now. Yeah.
Oh shit! I did that whole
Maybe
intro and
that's
y'all
too
couldn't hear me.
good. Maybe you should. Yeah, she done put the god doggone mic on.
No,
Now
the
she
Hello,
mic
gonna be
was
hello.
louder
on
Can
than
mute.
all
anybody hear
us.
me?
Yeah, we can
Oh,
hear you,
can you
Queen
share the video?
Sanity.
That's that damn
Barely though,
headphone.
cause
That
cause
headphone.
cause Mimi got this
Oh,
YouTube Streets microphone.
oh
Oh,
wow. Yes. Oh, I didn't forget.
What's that called that the police yell through? This megaphone. Like
headphone.
she got a
Megaphone. Okay.
megaphone, not a microphone.
Wait a minute.
Go
That
I'm
ahead.
hold up,
using that.
y'all.
Yeah, you did
What's
that
up?
whole intro, but
Yo.
we could hear you. It sounded decent. It's just now you sound
Okay.
much louder and clearer.
My microphone. So all I was saying, Mona, let me just okay. And Miss America is on point in the chat in TIG.
Mhm.
This person,
All the time.
I was watching a podcast, Mona, and it was about you and me.
Did
But
Okay,
forget
that's what
me.
I was gonna ask you. Did you tell the backstory or the inspiration for your live? I think I didn't catch the first few
I'm
minutes
gonna
of it.
recap it in just I'm gonna recap it in 2 minutes. And this welcome to on
Okay.
the app. We just chop it up as black folks, as white folks, whatever, Hispanic, no matter the color. But in the hood, everybody know the Av. Okay, so I'm watching this podcast, and it was you were a headliner. Okay, and so
Headliner, I didn't get an invitation.
you know
Let me check
you
my
was on
calendar real quick
just
because I didn't see anything on my. But
imagination.
last night was this last night? Okay.
Girl,
The
I'm
day
mind
after
blown.
the strawberry supermoon, yesterday.
Yes, yes. And you were
No,
in some
no.
history was given. And quote unquote, let me tell you some history. Quote end quote.
Okay.
Okay. This is what the person
Mhm.
said. This is what the podcast person said. Let me tell
Okay.
you some history. Okay. I said, oh my God, how are you going to tell someone's history about their life? Okay. But you're lying about it. Okay.
Mhm.
How can you sit there and put yourself in you're not even putting yourself in their shoes. They're telling me that what you did wasn't true. But this is what got me. What got me was that they said that you were picking on them. That's bullshit. Then they said the reason why
Everyone knows that's not true. I don't pick on
that
anyone.
I'm quoting here. They said that you the word fake was used, that you faked your unborning. And I said to myself, isn't that a personal choice?
Wait,
Isn't that a
what?
isn't okay,
Okay,
listen,
so I
you
didn't I
cannot tell.
didn't watch it
Okay.
obviously, and I do believe I know what you're talking about because I've already been told about, my debut over there with my fan that's crazily obsessed with me. I haven't said anything that's attackatory or antagonizing in any way. I've only given commentary about the way that the sisters are behaving and fighting and battling each other. And that was
Mhm,
basically it. I don't come for anyone. I'm not sending for you, darling. You're not
mhm,
invited. You're not welcome here. So no, I don't. I'm not trying to beef with nobody. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I'm not going to do that. I recognize it for what it is. Not only do they see my greatness, like they saw it before when I didn't see it, so that's why they tried to end me before. And now they see it and they're afraid and they want to try it again. But I've already been reborn. I'm a whole new girl. That girl y'all tried 3 years ago, she's dead. She's gone. This one won't let you get away with it. And I think because I've already said publicly that if people are defaming my character, if they're exposing private personal health information, cyberbullying and harassment, because constantly making videos about someone who is not talking to you, with you, or about you is cyber harassment and cyber stalking. If they do that to me, I'll take it to litigation. I mean every word of that. Now, for some people in their mind, they think that happens like in a couple of weeks and they're in court. It could take months or even up to a year, 2 years, depending on how large the case is. So do not think that I've forgotten. I promise you, if you've never believed anybody on YouTube or anywhere when they've threatened to seek action against people harassing them, you can believe me. I guarantee you. So I don't. I'm glad that I'm in a place now where I'm healed and I'm much better. Clearly, the initial accusation about me was false, saying that I was creating a hoax. You cannot
Right.
create a hoax if you haven't said anything about anything that's going on with you to anyone. I didn't talk to my moderators. The only people that knew what was going on with me at that time and that was with me the entire time was Michelle. Nobody else was there. We didn't call anyone and advise anyone. No one got told an exclusive story. So
Mm.
basically, I was doxxed. People took my personal health information who
Mm.
had not spoken with me, and they went to the internet and told the internet that I was creating a hoax. And so then the narrative gets spun to I've created some hoax. When I was taking care and tending to a medical crisis, and I was in a hospital for a week after that, and I spent 2 years in intense recovery. People that create hoaxes and fake things, they don't have the medical bills that I have. They don't go because I took an active role in my healing. And I'd be damned if I'm going to let anyone continue to defame my character, lie on me, make money on my name by lying on me, cause other people to harass me. I'm not going to let you get away with that. Now, I'm not stupid enough to get out here swinging and banging and fighting and cussing you out when I know I have solid litigation against you. When I know that I've not only talking to you, spoken with you privately and told you that I did not want to fight online, and I had that call recorded. I've advised you time and time again, including the very same night before I tried to end my life. What you don't tell the people and why you keep bringing it up, because I know you feel so guilty, is that I called you. You were live talking about me, and I was begging you to leave me alone and give me a break. You wouldn't even put me on the light. You wouldn't even click me in. And while that might be the straw that broke the camel's back, you and a couple of other y'all that continued to harass me when I was in my darkest hour, when my health was failing me, every fucking thing in my life was failing me. And I turned to the internet to make a couple of extra coins by helping people. And y'all and let me peep game. And y'all give me just a couple more in this peep game. When they are afraid of someone, when they are envious of one, when they are trying to end someone, what they do is they want to first attack their character. They need to defame them. They need to get you not to like them. And then once they do that, they can tell you anything about them and you will stand by and let that person be attacked because you've been brainwashed to believe that that person is a bad person. Who have I ever harmed? Who did I ever do wrong to? The only time I got out here speaking all sassy with folk is after they came for me time and time again. There are content creators that literally only came live to talk about me. A girl with a 9 to 5, a girl who, for my entire life, I've been of service to my people. Ain't a person in life that has ever met me can tell you that Mona did anything wrong by anybody. Now, she might say she cut you off. I can be a little forgetful sometimes. I might forget your birthday. But I don't attack people. I don't attack women especially. And I don't even argue with men. Like these people have actually, and anybody that follows that rhetoric, that follow this girl, that follow those channels, you're a fool. I don't know how to say that any more clear. If you believe it and you regurgitate and you say it, and do you know that I recently got a death threat as of last week? I have continuously gotten death threats to me, my family. I can send you a picture right now and I'll send it to you, Tima. You can show the internet what I sleep with on my pillow every night. A Glock, because I am constantly getting threatened, texts to my business line, calls to my business line threatening my life, telling me that, oh, you faked your death on the internet. I did no such thing. I ain't even never tell you nosy motherfuckers about it. I had to come out here and fight for my peace, my sanity, fight for my family when these fuckers doxed my family, called my kids and sung death songs on the phone of my children. That's what these bitches did. So anybody walking around that has the audacity to believe that bullshit, when I've
Right.
come on the internet, I showed my discharge papers. I showed the
And
video.
that's Mona, I
I
vetted
showed
you.
proof. I
I,
released the phone call that where I'm talking about it with the hospital on why the bill is so enormous. Because it
Mona.
was a major event. Hold on, the team. I'm
Oh, I'm
almost
sorry,
done.
baby. Tima gonna be
I,
quiet.
I've I've put out all of this proof. I have time and time again proven myself to be honest, of integrity, and I operate on a moral code of ethics. I do
Uh-huh.
that, and I'm not even religious, but I'm spiritual.
Okay,
and,
that's what
and
I need
and
to
you
know.
look at my actions and you look at the actions of the next person and you tell me who the fuck is in the wrong. To all you grown women that are constantly engaging in the chat, encouraging hatred and bullying against people, you can never say anything to your children. You can't even chastise your children because you are not operating beyond reproach. Maybe y'all just want to fuck up shit and burn shit down and have miserable lives and all. Maybe you want to do that for the rest of your life. But when you decide to grow the fuck up, you can come over to me at Instagram at Mona Simone ATL. That's Simone with the Y. Because what I do over there is educate, elevate, and levitate. That's what I do. So if you want to know why these bitches hate me so much, the little depressed, suicidal, weird girl, Miss Stranger Things, come check me out. That's what you can do. Because I guarantee you, my little mini me, my little, if you like Mona Simone, you may love this. My little knockoff that literally copied my brand. You know, we had brains in the back of our names and brains in our name, what, 3-4 years ago. They said it was a cult. That's what this person said, it was a cult. And now she's doing it. It was marketing. The same person that decided to have a nation in this small sector, same person that regurgitates my rhetoric and try and twist it up in her own little remedial way, that's her. That's the knock. Why the knockoff when the original is still here? She pales in comparison of me and she knows it. And that's why she attacks me. I never made an enemy of her. I didn't never want to see, I don't want to see none of my sisters doing bad. I ain't never did shit to this woman. So when Vaughn asks, why is everybody hating on her, Vaughn? Why is she hating on everybody? Don't nobody fuck with her for a good reason. But I too know what the lick read. So do your thing. Go ahead, Tima.
First of all, this is right here, the National Suicide Prevention Line. Tara, I didn't see you drop down. I'm on my TV, so it was, the box was lower. I just fixed it. Let me drop the link for Tara. Right here. I want you to address one more thing, okay? That was stated while I dropped the link really quick for Tara. Let me drop the link. Nicole, can you please get in touch with sis and tell her to please come back? I read the back chat wrong too. Okay, Miss America. I want to read some of the comments too, real quick, because everybody's been fully engaging. That's going to be my role. Okay. Suicide is nothing to play with. And I'm still going to go back to saying that's a personal choice. That's a personal choice, period. Let me start this link real quick. Let me multitask. Just give me a second. Y'all, I'm a
Can I
one-man show.
just say something real
Yeah, I
quick
want you to,
too?
yeah.
on
Okay.
on
Oh, shit.
YouTube,
Okay.
these people knew me for about a couple of weeks before they started attacking and making videos about me, saying that everything in my life was a lie. You know, like the defaming the character, so you can attack
Keep
the
talking, Mona.
person. You know,
Excuse me, I'm going to back out.
make them
So
victimless. But so they didn't actually know the girl they were attacking. But I was diagnosed at the age of 12 with major depressive disorder, suicidal ideations, and homicidal ideations. I came from a violent background. At the age of 14, I was diagnosed with Asperger's. I don't like to say I suffer from it because I know a lot of that goes into making my character and a woman and the strength that you see today because of the things that I've overcome. But I've literally had to live lifelong trying to skip over the potholes of depression in the world and dealing with it when it got so heavy and I was near out of my mind. I've had a mental breakdown before that happened in my early 20s. I know what it feels like to feel like you've lost your goddamn mind and you're out of control. I know what it feels like to have everybody abandon you but your parents because everybody's afraid to be around you and they don't want to deal with the crazy girl. Like this has literally been my
you're
life.
connecting
And
me.
I don't try to make a platform out of this or talk about it because it's really personal for me. And because I live with it, I don't feel like, because I don't do too well at living with it sometimes. I don't feel like I'm the right message, wrong messenger. So I never wanted to be the person that stood as a face and spoke for suicidal ideations because I'm still fucked up. I've healed from that incident, but I know that I live with the, I don't like to say chemical imbalance, because I don't feel like I have a chemical imbalance. I feel like I'm an empath responding to a cruel world. So because I still live in this world, I have to deal with this world and the hatred and the things that burden me. So yeah, but I've lived with this my whole life. These people that are talking about this, like I have people in real life, family and friends, they know. So they're looking at this like, who is this girl? She don't even know what she's talking about. But that's what ignorance looks like. When
Right.
you don't know, I can show Facebook posts of me talking about my depression with my close friends from decades ago. You know what I mean? Like this
Yeah.
whole, and then what would I have to benefit? Clearly, you don't know Freddie daughter. You think I
So,
find likes and comments beneficial? You think I would play with people's emotions to get ahead? No, that's what the person that lied to you is doing. Because she knows if she had any a modicum of fucking intelligence, she knows that she don't know enough to make those statements at all. And the information has been put out there because she sees everything. She's seen the proof, but she think her followers are so stupid and so brainwashed that you still gonna believe her over everybody telling you, wait a minute, y'all fucked up.
right,
Y'all was
right.
wrong. Y'all jumped on the bandwagon. Nah, it's
Well,
people.
that,
They can
that
say anything
exactly.
they want on the internet, and that's
They,
the just ridiculous part about it is when people believe it without vetting it. It's
uh,
crazy.
and I want to, and this. I want to really get into this because this kind of bothered me. If you were to describe your spirituality, two-part question. Hey, welcome back, Nicole Reloaded. We have Queen Sandy, Mona Simone, and of
Hey
course,
sis, my
I want to
Bluetooth
hear
is
from you.
it's like it's not connecting, sis, and I can't
Okay.
barely hear y'all.
I can hear you
Okay.
just fine. And you all, please understand this is a pilot test for a show called On the Ave. All right. I'm going to be pushing this, pushing this, pushing this. But I want to talk about, so welcome to the Ave.
A
Okay.
pilot, but a real situation, y'all. We're not acting.
Right, exactly. Thank you, Mona, for that. Okay, this show is called On the Ave. It's where we just chop it up about social issues, life issues, whatever we want to talk about. Now, Mona, this is you. I really would like to ask you a question, two-part question. One, what is your spirituality? Are you religious, non-religious? Okay,
I'm not okay.
and
First,
then
we'll
that's
have
one
to
question. One
define.
question. I mean, there's a two-part
Well,
question.
you can only give me one part at a time
Oh,
because I'm
that's
going to
right.
forget
That's
the
right.
other
That's
part.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Let me know.
So,
Yes.
so religion is defined as a particular set of tenets and principles. Usually, they have a deity head or polytheistic where they have multiple gods and books that they read and whatnot. I am not religious. I do not follow any of the Abrahamic faiths. I'm not Christian, Jewish, or Muslim. I'm none of that. I was raised Christian. I adore, people who are religious. I respect everybody for what they choose to believe. I feel like none of us can get off this blue ball alone. So we're all just trying to find that thing that we believe is in us. I consider myself to be a student of life. I left the church like 8 years ago. I denounced Christianity, any reverence to any particular deity, but I believe that there is a higher power and energy that works through all of us. I understand that some people may call that energy by different names in God, but ultimately, if you're a person who believes in that which is greater than ourselves, then we all believe in the same thing. We just receive it in different ways. So,
Okay.
however you worship, that's what you do. I respect it, long as it's not forced on me. And I'm gonna try and figure this out. Like I've made it a lifelong journey to study religion. I read the Bible 7 times before I was 14. I studied religion independently for 20 years, including my formative years. For 20 years independently, I went to school, got an undergrad degree in religion and psychology at the same time, double major, and a master's degree in psychology and religion at the same time, double
Mm,
major. I enjoy learning about all sorts of religions, beliefs, ideology. You might see me with a Wicca book, uh, voodoo book, Bible one day, the Talmud another day. Like I just enjoy understanding how people's mind works when it comes to
okay.
religion, and more than all, how they treat people. It's so ironic that the traditional belief in Christianity, I'm not trying to slander anybody's religion, but the
Right.
belief is that it's a peaceful one, it's a loving one, it's a forgiving one. Yeah, why is it always all these Christians that's doing this fucked up shit to me and other people? That's why I put in your chat earlier, Jesus, save me from your followers, because they crazy. They a
Ah.
lot. This particular one that we're talking about got this arrogant attitude that's
Mhm.
very unchristian like. You going to hell in your own religion, and I don't even believe in hell, but you do.
I found it
And you
very.
doing everything against what you claim to stand for. You're a hypocrite.
That's what I found. I found it to be hypocritical. I found that this commentator was trying to put their spirituality onto you. I thought that's what you had stated
And
about
you
your
know what's
faith.
so crazy
Your faith
is
is what
that
it's
when
all about.
people what's so crazy is that when people say messed up stuff to you and you respond to them and you respond with any amount of passion, they say, oh, I got them bothered, I got them in their feelings, they mad. You're proud of that. You're proud that you have disturbed somebody else's life, that you have
Mm,
spread misery and negativity, that you are a person that is distasteful and disliked because of it. You are happy for trying to spread misery and make somebody else unhappy. That don't make me proud. I be proud when I help people and I can see a smile on their face and they paying it forward. That makes me happy. Then I'm getting, oh look, I made them happy. I helped. You're
mhm.
happy because you hurt other people. And we all know that hurt people hurt people. So you must be a very miserable young lady to do some of the things that you do. And for that, you have my sympathy, but you do not have my respect.
I have
I
to
would
talk about
possibly
something
say,
based on what I just received. You summed that up very well, and I'm going to add to it, and then we're going to talk about Second Amendment rights. Okay, what is the Second Amendment? We're going to educate and regulate on the Ave. All right. What I want to say, Mona, is that the Constitution of the United States, we have the right to have religious freedom. Period. You should not be putting your religious beliefs on someone else. And especially if you're not acting accordingly to your religious beliefs. And I think this person's way far left, too egotistical, doesn't know about being humble, and you're a very learned woman. I'm a little bit taken back by what has happened to you and what has continuously happened to you, that I think it's really relevant. Okay. And then we're going to get into a couple of questions from JP. Okay. So let me say something. What is the Second Amendment meaning? Because this woman is saying that she's getting death threats and she will stand her ground. And she has every right to, according to the Constitution of the United States of America. Make no mistakes about it. Okay. In 2000, what is the Second Amendment meaning? In 2008, Case District of Columbia versus Heller, the Supreme Court held that the Second Amendment protects an individual the individual right, this is your civil liberties here, okay, to possess a firearm unconnected with service in a militia and to use that arm for traditionally lawful purposes, such as self-defense within the home. So she is clearly within her rights to pump some lead in a motherfucker. I said it. This is 18 years of older live stream. It will be age restricted on the Ave. Let's talk about the Second Amendment. Why do you have to think why is it in some people's mind, do they think it's okay for us as women not to protect ourselves? No matter race, color, creed, sexuality. She is clearly a woman. Queen Sandy's a woman. You're a woman. Let's keep talking. Miss America, a woman. And a very trained woman in firearms. I am going to tell you that do not think for 1 minute, okay, that this woman is not going to protect herself. Because from based on what I saw, I think she's very well equipped. And I think, and I want to talk about And we'll talk about the First Amendment. We'll get
Yeah.
into religious
Yeah,
beliefs.
and to
Correct? Would you like
respond
to
to
add?
JP, yes, I think many of them will do almost anything for a click and a view. I mean, I've seen the things they've done,
Mhm.
and that's disgusting. And I know
Yes.
if they saw a potential for them to get more fandom or more money, more cash app, then they
Yeah,
probably
they
would.
will. They will.
They don't have no morals.
But Mona, what was said was that this person, and with no names. I do not want anybody's name on the app except for who's in the chat and who's on the panel. So we have Mona Simone ATL, we have Queen Sandy, we have
What happened to
myself.
Nicole and Tara?
Tara's getting coffee, and Nicole's
Okay.
Bluetooth isn't working. I'm gonna call her in a minute
Oh
because
yeah. Oh, trust me, I own probably about 32
yeah,
firearms right now
and I'm not
between
gonna
me and
put
my family. Um,
yeah.
all legal. I'm well within my right. I have a right in my state to stand my ground. I've had to do it before. We'll do it again. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I constantly receive death threats. They've spaced out a little bit now. Like maybe I'll get like one or two a month now. But for the first couple of years, I was getting calls daily, tens of calls, emails, DMs. Like I got record of all of that. So anybody that's trying to push this false narrative that I tried to hurt people's emotions by lying to them about something so serious as death, even though death is a myth for me, if anybody that's pushing that type of ideology, you will bear the brunt of everything that's happened because you've encouraged that to happen. The way my family has been harassed, y'all literally call my job. They have
Mm,
those recorded. So you've encouraged all of that. Not only are you doing it now, you did it back then. I don't even know if an attorney would even take your case. I mean, he might just to take the money.
mm-mm. I'm
You
gonna
run
talk
around
to
here
him.
trying to sue everybody else. But
Exactly.
you ain't the only one, young lady, because it's taking me a little minute to get everything together, but it's coming along quite nicely. So
Yeah.
everybody worrying about who taking out channels, I think I just might go ahead and take out most of the beef sect at one time.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and clear the roads down for y'all. Do
Let
something
me.
tomorrow. Now it might take a year or
Ooh.
two to get everything in court and taken care of, but oh, it's coming. Because Freddie daughter don't leave no money on the table. Especially with what y'all took money out my pocket.
Oh,
Ooh,
we
out
about
my
to get
mouth.
into it.
And you hurt
Hold
my
on a second,
feelings. Oh
child.
yeah,
We get
she's
ready.
coming for it.
Oh
All
yeah, none of that.
everything do me. I'm coming for it.
I would like to read something to the people. Welcome to Chopping It Up on the app.
Yes, JP.
Okay, we finna get into something. JP says I'm in the 404 area, Mona. I do understand. Stay strapped. The
Okay.
Georgia. We're gonna talk about the stand your ground law. Okay. Oh, Mona, you're very well within your legal rights. The Georgia state government enacted the Stand Your Ground law to protect Georgians and their property. Georgia is one of 38 states that employs this law. Despite Rand Corporation research that concludes there's a moderate evidence Stand Your Ground law may increase homicide rate and limited evidence that the law increased firearm homicides. Okay. According to Georgia's Stand Your Ground laws, citizens can use deadly force to defend themselves, other people, or property if they believe such force is necessary to prevent death, bodily injury, or a felony. There is no obligation for anyone to retreat to their home or wherever they may be. So that means, Mona, that you can be on your way to the grocery store and stand your ground. That is a law in Georgia on the books. People have the right to act in self-defense if they reasonably believe there is an immediate threat to the property, home, or person. What are situations in which the court system can consider the laws in some of these cases? A person enacting his or her rights under this law typically asks the judge for a hearing before the trial begins. That's important, Mona. Okay? Because in Georgia law, you're allowed to ask for a hearing. Okay? They present this before the trial. Okay? This is very important. They present the facts and evidence, if any, to show the perpetrator was trying to break in their house, for example, to show they had no choice in acting in self-defense. Okay, so I'm okay. Now I'm going to read a little bit. Why there's a self-defense law. States have a self-defense law that allow people who are immediately threatened to defend themselves or other use reasonable force without putting themselves or others at risk of criminal liability. So exactly, TRG, exactly. I want to impress upon you all before we go. So look up, always look up stand your ground laws. I know, Georgia has the Second Amendment applies to all of us. And now it's a climate, unfortunately, where we do as and I'm gonna say this, I'm jump out, as Black women, we have to stand our ground. Mona, how do you feel about? I mean, can you want to add to that, Queen Sanity? Let's talk about standing your ground.
No, I support stand your ground laws. Mostly women. I know it was a big deal with the Trayvon Martin thing when
yes.
Trayvon Martin was unlawfully gunned down, and Trayvon Martin should have had the right to stand his ground. But it's mostly women and victims of domestic violence, and especially minority women that usually have to utilize that law when a perpetrator or their attacker is after them. So yeah,
Now,
I support it. I'm not a
okay,
violent person, but I'm not a non-violent person if I need to defend myself.
Okay. Are you trained? Can you tell me a little bit about? I mean, I know you're from the South.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. I don't want to say no details about training. I don't need to be giving nobody no ideas so they know exactly what they need to do to me. But I've been shooting since I was 9 years old. My nickname was Baby Black Baby Annie Oakley. If y'all know who Annie Oakley is.
Wow.
And so, I've been shooting since I was 9, all legal, in a controlled type setting.
Right.
Shooting since I was 9 years old. I'm a bit of a firearm enthusiast.
Okay, got you. Queen Sanity, she's on mute. I think she's still multitasking. Yeah. Oh, how do you feel about stand your ground, self-defense? I want to talk about self-defense. So I'm just throwing things out there. You guys feel free to throw a topic up into. It's a mosh pit. Okay, of conversation all over the place. Okay, we like spaz if you want to, whatever you want to talk about. Okay, Queen Sanity, you're hot right now. You're a hot topic.
I don't know why.
2 questions. What do you think about
She's like, I don't know why.
Internet stalkers, self-defense, liars, slanderers, all that type of stuff. What do you think so far about the conversation? What's good, Mama?
I just think that, to be honest, it really don't bother me as much. To be honest, oh crap.
Yeah, didn't I ask you yesterday if you had been doxxed yet? And you say you hadn't been doxxed yet, right?
But y'all give me like 10.
I hope that never happens to you. But I used to be the same way
Mona,
with people. Huh?
give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna just finish what I was saying. I don't know if you can listen, but I'll repeat it. I don't mind talking. But I used to be one of those people that I didn't understand this cyberbullying thing. I didn't understand if a person is in their house and you in your house and y'all on a computer, how is it cyberbullying? You just log off. Just don't go on the internet. Like, we literally say that to people. That's like telling someone if your bully is in Walmart, don't go to Walmart. If they are like everybody should be allowed their freedom and quality of life and a right to live. Like, you shouldn't be telling people that they can't go where people can go because the bad guy is there.
Right.
Like that we need to get that out of our mind. And then 2, that was before I realized that it's much deeper than just being on the internet. Sure, you can log off, but when a person's got their digs in you, especially if they're as evil as some of these people, and they dox you and they call you. Let me tell you some of what has happened to me. I've had my trash stolen. I've had my home almost broken into, but my neighbor caught them at my back door. We had like 10 sheriff cars on the street. I've been followed. I've been cyber stalked. I've had people call my job. I've had people show up. Like, no, that like it's serious. Like and then people don't realize the power of your voice. You can incite somebody that's crazy enough to do that, even though you wasn't thinking to do that. That's why you got to be responsible what you tell people and how you tell it and how you motivate the people, because you motivate people for evil sometimes. So the way I see it, if you one of the ones that's out there telling people all these lies, the blood is on your hand for all them phone calls, harassing my kids, calling my parents. Like, the blood is on y'all hands because y'all the one who pushed that shit, incited that shit. Those people would not have those ideas if it weren't for you. And it gets serious like you. And then it's like, do you know what it's like for people to call your phone so much that the moment you take it off the charger and it's fully charged, within 10 minutes, it's dead again? Because you are constantly getting messages. Like, you ain't never went viral yet and had your notifications just fly up your phone, have you? That's not fun. It's
No,
not.
I have not.
When you
I have
can't even stop and you're trying to respond to your mom and you getting hundreds of texts, bitch, I'ma kill you. But, and then not to mention, you're severely depressed. You just tried to kill yourself. And people on the internet is lying on you, telling everybody it was fake and it was a hoax and you never even did any goddamn thing, but try to kill yourself and go to the hospital. That's crazy.
No,
And then people think,
go ahead,
oh, well,
keep
it's
talking.
your feelings that's hurt. No, it's more than your feelings, because sometimes people, they present these lies in such an extravagant way. Like, they edit and chop and clip and twist things like it's taffy. And they bring this distorted ass lie to you. And because you're not a critical thinker, you believe that what you're seeing is factual because, of course, everything on the internet is real. Who the fuck is believing that? And so you believe this, and then many people get to believe this, and sometimes even your colleagues, your associates, and friends could be looking at you with a side eye because y'all say that dumb shit. Like, if it wasn't true, why would so many people say it? Because people are liars.
They're
inherently. It means nothing to me that a million people could believe a lie. We all believe the earth was flat at one point. It might still be, I don't know. That ain't my point. The point is that these people attack your life with these lies. They can affect you financially. Fuck feelings. I don't give a fuck about my feelings. It's when you're attacking my loved ones and you're hurting their feelings. You got them worried. You got them missing work. You got me scared to go to work because people gonna pull up on the job and I'm gonna have to kill somebody outside my job. You know what I'm saying? You fucking with the bag, and that's a problem. And at least, even if we can take it off the table and say, fuck that as being a problem, now we're at a situation where you've tilted the scales in your area by falsifying information, lying on me, and capitalizing off of my image and my name and my life that you've twisted into some sort of narrative. Bottom line is, you owe me now. Run me my money. Because trust and believe, every little coin that you work so hard to make and craft them lies, I'm going to get everything due me and then some. Because in a court of law, you can't run that shit that you run on the internet. The judge ain't going to let you chop and screw. The judge going to look at simple shit. Did she ever say or do it or present the hoax? No. Was she really in the hospital for what she said she was in the hospital? Yes. Period. That's it. That's the basis of your lie. And if people are smart, they know that so well. The judge is going to look at two simple things. One, I've been accused of creating a hoax, pretending that I was trying to kill myself, and they're saying that I wasn't. One, did she create the hoax? Did she do anything or say anything to tell y'all about this event? I did not. Then two, was she actually in the hospital and where she said she was, and did the event actually happen? It did. I have proof for that. I have shown proof to the internet of that. I have showed my hospital discharge papers. So anybody believing that at this point is stupid. But I thank you, because the more you hate on me, the bigger my claim gonna be against the one who put those thoughts in your head.
Okay.
And I don't care. She going her thing and talking about she threatening me. No, this is grown folk shit. This ain't no threat. It's some shit that we got to settle. And we gonna get to that. Now, if you smart, you shut up, you apologize, you take them videos down and hope I got a fucking heart. But keep on.
Now that's where I'm at. I'm with the key. Mona, it blew my mind. You know, because normally I do not watch that said individual. But for some reason, I did yesterday. Thank you, Miss America Beauty. I mean, I would love to hear your story. I mean, this is something that should be heard as well. Okay, you guys, ladies and gentlemen, We're chopping it up. We're still on topic. That's awesome. On the app is doing so good right now. I'm
You know
very
what?
proud.
And
I'm
you know
proud.
what, Timo,
Yeah.
what I used to
What's
ask
up,
subscribers that would come to me and say, "Ain't you the girl that faked your death?" I would ask them who told them about that. They heard on the internet. And I would ask them, so you believe because somebody told you, that somebody who does not know me and was not here, that I do not talk to, told you that it was a lie? Like, who
That's
the hell is believing third party lies?
well,
Like, who is just taking
that's
it
what.
down the chain, trickling down? Y'all ain't never played the telephone game where you sit around in the corner and shit get round and round. Now, add some evil more. You know, some people in your class that said something different on purpose because they want to be unique.
And you know, Mona, they would take this is
Y'all
so.
coming at me with some shit
I
from a
want
whole
to put
bunch of
this out
unique ass bitches, some lying
exactly.
ass bitches.
Mona's not stressed behind her voice. She's a powerful speaker. I want to tell you that this is what I'm getting. I'm just getting power from you. I'm getting educational vibes. You know what I'm saying? I do not get that you're angry. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're coming
I
across
wish I might
malicious.
be angry 2 years after I spent. I'm not angry,
Yeah, yeah. I want to.
but I there are emotions behind it, and I
Mhm.
feel like it's fucked up, and I know that I should be. The thing should definitely, there should be an attempt to make things right. You can never undo what you did to me and my family. You can never get
Okay.
back what you took from us.
Well, I mean,
But
no
I
one.
can damn sure make sure you spend the rest of your life trying
Okay.
to.
If you have a story, the link is pinned. Okay. This is a segment, okay, where we sit here and we just talk. We're on the avenue. It's called On the Ave. So please, I pin the link if you want to come up because your story is important to be heard. And this just happens to be the topic because remember, people minding your business and just trying to discredit you, talk about you and everything. Don't forget, they don't have any business of their own. No one can tell your story the way that you can tell your own story. And to call this woman fake because you want people to believe your lies, ma'am, you know right then and there, you one and done. It's over. You know, you put your energy behind talking about another person's serious situation to make yourself look good and to give you some press play. You sound real simple-minded, as someone said earlier. You're ignorant. You
Look,
cannot
when you
you
gotta
not lie.
lie to
But no, she
win,
called
you're
you
not
fake.
winning.
No, she tried to. Listen, this is what I called on
While
to.
being fake. That's the funny
While being
part.
exactly, who's the fake one? The one that we come out here and tell our damn truth, whether you want to believe it or not. Don't nobody have to lie to you. That's the thing that
Right.
gets me. Who the fuck are you? Excuse my language. It's
People
18 and
lie
on.
when they fear something, and I don't fear
That's
shit
my
on
whole
4
point.
feet,
Yeah.
6 or
And I
8.
can hear listen to this. I can pick up my vibration, picked up her nervousness. You know, some people have a nervous tension. But
Who's nervousness?
I'll put it in the back chat because we don't give any free publicity over
She
here.
talking about the content creator,
The
not me,
toxicity.
Queen, because
Not
I
not
need a
not
moment.
Mona, not Mona. Tracy's World, please feel free to join the chat if you want to on the panel or type in either type or join is what I'm saying. Yeah, Queen, these people get out here and talk about, like for example with Queen Sanity. They want Queen Sanity to be me and Queen Sanity and myself to be ugly so bad. They going by
I don't.
cameras.
Queen Sanity is not ugly at all. I seen her pictures. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about it,
You can
but
talk
she
about. Go
made me
ahead, tell them.
promise. Okay.
I
No,
mean,
she's
it's no, we're
beautiful.
not. It's funny
She
because
has
I'm
I think your eyes are gorgeous. I'm like an eye person, so I notice people's
uh-huh,
eyes.
okay.
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out, and it's the thing. I tell them straight up, flat out, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't. I'm like, I'm looking at people how childish they are. Remember, they talking about you, Queen. You're not talking about them.
Right.
Exactly. It's nobody's story
Free
to tell. But
advertisement.
free advertisement.
I got
That's
at
why
least 100 subs from them talking about me.
Hmm.
what? Where,
And you
wait,
ain't
where
even a
you what?
content creator yet.
I ain't even done nothing yet.
Yeah.
Let me go check on your page. I've been trying to find your page, Queen. Where did you put in your bio?
You can click. Sometimes YouTube will still let you click on a comment in a chat and click go to channel.
Okay, try that real quick, Queen, because I can't tag you. I need it's important that I
You
tag you.
can't tag her because she doesn't have the URL yet.
Oh, because there's another Queen Sanity out there. There's
Yeah,
one.
when she creates a URL, then you'll be able to tag her because it'll go
Well,
directly to her.
if she's
Because
already
remember
created,
on the URL, no, but it's the name that you're searching for is the at name. The at sign denotes the following after the URL or the domain name. So even like your domain name for like Twitter is twitter.com, whatever your name is on Twitter.
mm,
On YouTube, same thing, youtube.com/Mona Simone ATL. That's why you can find me when you click at ATL, because you're telling
okay,
the PCU to find go to at that person that's behind this domain name. She doesn't have anything behind it. How you would find her is whatever that long ass user number is, because that's what her URL is right now. It's a generic
got you.
username.
Okay, so I'll just keep.
And you
I'll
could probably
hashtag.
add that, but
Yeah,
it
I
won't be
tried, but I don't
very
know if that's the
aesthetic.
page or not. I was giving someone else free publicity.
And you want
Mona,
to know something else? The fact that
what's
I don't
that?
have a
I'm
URL,
sorry, y'all. Was that too nosy? I mean, nerdy.
No, I got something I want to talk
no.
about real quick. It's on my
Okay.
mind.
Wait,
So,
let Queen say.
yeah,
Let Queen
Queen,
say
go
that
ahead
what she
when
was
you
gonna say.
go. Uh-huh.
The fact that I don't have a URL means that people go and look for me. And I'm not even the
Yeah.
first Queen Sanity that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm supposed to be the one pressed?
Mm,
Oh, catch. Wow. What you say
that's
again?
right.
Oh, my
Like, you got to
God.
go
And the
down a
fact,
long list of Queen Sanities before you get to me. And I'm the one pressed
right.
about attention?
What
Get out of
inspired
here.
your name, Queen Sanity? What made you choose Queen Sanity?
Huh?
What inspired your name, Queen Sanity?
Cause. And you notice everybody
Is
calls
it
me
personal?
insanity. It's very personal. And like
I did
on
that a
my
couple of
page when
times by accident.
on my
What?
page
I accidentally
on my
said Queen
page when I'm
Insanity, but it's Queen Sanity. Like she's sane, not insane.
yeah, something like that. But when I start making
Mm-hmm.
videos,
Mm-hmm.
I will explain it more in depth. But it
Okay.
does mean something. And the fact that y'all the fact that them dumbasses don't see it, like,
Mm-hmm.
they they don't see it. They can't even read it. Like
You ain't
it's
call them
just
dumbasses, though. She is wild. Queen Saturday. I love her energy. She the baby of the bunch, but she be putting that work. Hold on a second. I want to just this is an intro. I mean, a little intermission. Please understand that if there, I haven't mentioned this yet, because they say I'm begging y'all. Queen Sandy, I'm begging. Dollar sign diamond.
how
Diamond
they beg every
oh,
time they motherfucking put it up
wrong.
there.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Let me make sure that I gotta make sure I didn't just mess my own hustle up. My cash app may be wrong.
And no, Dory's
Diamond
not
Dory
making no
double
money off
07.
of me because that'll be the next
Girl,
thing they'll
uh,
say.
Mm-hmm.
that's my cash app. Shit, I'll just
The
put it up.
hell? Clearly, I don't want.
I don't know why they be counting other people's pockets anyway. Like where I come from, that's like
If I
beneath
had a
us.
problem with her, with me being on here and only her getting, because that'll be the next thing y'all bitches will say is that she making money off me. But
Yeah,
y'all don't know I'm a smaller YouTuber than her, so I'm getting
exactly,
exposure. So she getting
exactly.
money right now, and I'm getting exposure.
Well,
Let's go
I'm
ahead
begging.
before the slow ones in the back start putting it up together. Like, go
Yeah.
ahead and X that out.
Oh, thank you, Miss
Well, hold on
America.
a
Miss
second.
America said Mona for president. Yes. Well, president ain't get no. He ain't got no real power. I need
Okay, I fixed
one of
the
them
tag,
Rothschilds or Rockefellers to marry me.
Mona.
Preferably a really
Real
old one. Oh, I'm
second.
sorry.
I just want to say I fixed the tag. When you are, excuse me, you are minding someone else's business. Here's my cash app. At this time, I am saying that if you like to donate to the platform, it'd be greatly appreciated. Yes, we have
Do you
certain
know what
coffee
you
funds, okay, nicotine funds, and just funds. And so I'd be greatly appreciated because, we all just want to show support and love in that way. So thank you for your channel donations. Mona, I am going to need your help because I want to talk about, and this is a good segue into the next thing. You have to understand that as a professional woman, okay, that does, I've been somewhere, I'm going somewhere. Yeah, I see that. I want to tell you something. When they call you a scammer, you have 7 degrees. And they call me, they say I'm a beggar. I'm a beggar.
Mhm.
Okay? You a
And
scammer.
you
My
giving
thing
out
is,
$100,000 to the beef
my thing
sector
is,
on
my
the
thing is,
internet.
Mama
I ain't
has
giving out,
several
but I'm a
degrees.
beggar. Well, hold on, let me just get this off my chest. And this is because I am asking right now to if you like to show your appreciation, please do it by the
But
Cash
what
App.
my degrees got to do with the
But
scamming part? Can we
no,
get to the fact that I ain't never took nobody money under false
well, I'm getting it.
pretenses?
No, no, a
That's
person
what
with seven
scamming is.
degrees. I'm gonna tell you, a person with
It
seven
don't matter how
degrees.
much money I got. It just the
Well,
point is I never took it under false pretenses.
I want
Stop
to say
counting other people's
something. You ever
money.
heard of a bill
Get
rate?
better at it. Stop being jealous
I want
because
to talk
people
about
are.
a bill rate. Time is money, and I'm gonna say this.
Oh,
I'm gonna
look,
tell
I
you
don't
because
want
a
to
closed
brag, but
mouth
I'm just saying,
can
get out
get
my
And you,
fed.
pockets.
Go ahead. What you say? Wait a minute. I
shit.
just want to say this real quick. Let me
You said
just
I
talk about
did,
this.
Queen Sanity.
I
A
say,
close.
ain't it? Time
My
is
mama
money.
raised me
Shit.
this.
Yeah,
Listen to me.
shit.
My mother raised me to say that a closed mouth can get fed,
Calm
and a
down,
poor rat.
Dory.
I'm
This
just. I'm
host is so rude, Queen Sanity.
I
Jesus
was told I was
Christ.
rude.
I know. I'm scared to say
Okay.
something. She
Right.
might
That's
yell
why I
at
just shut
me.
the fuck up.
I know. I might go on mute.
This is such a
This
joyous
her shit. This her
job.
shit. This her
Right.
shit.
Respect the
Crazy world
I'll
platform.
that
put us
I'm
in the
married
corner.
to a dry bagger. Yes, I am dry
Why
begging
her
this
mic so
morning.
loud?
I don't know. She wasn't talking over us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like really?
She
Like
got
what?
control
Not
issues.
believe that. Like God.
There's something
Queen
wrong with her.
Kennedy
She needs to
is
go get help.
Right.
are
I'm
they talking
thinking
about me? Like why are they talking about
Who is
me?
she
Like I
talking
am
to?
the host. I'm the
herself.
I'm a black
The
American
voices in her
princess.
That's
head.
needed.
If you would like to
Girl, if
donate,
you compare yourself to this
I
girl
am a bad.
literally said she's
I'm a
a
freaking
black
bad.
American princess, right?
Yes.
You remember the movie Bap? But you might not
Yes. Let me
remember it,
show
Queen
y'all.
Sanity, but girl, a mess
You
Oh,
said that.
of
no,
all
look
the
at
Did you
me.
say
Look
that?
stereotypical,
out.
How
yes,
young do you think I am? Like,
girl.
Look at my eyebrows. I
I
need to do
forget when Baps came out, but of all
I
the
am
black
bad.
ghetto girl stereotypical tropes, you pick Bap to be. You want to be a Bap? That
Wait,
that
JP
that
said,
that movie.
who's that?
Okay,
well,
never mind. Let me get off my
no, I'm bad.
Asada
No, I
Shakur
want to
shit.
talk about it. This is, oh, wow, that looks so
That's
pretty. That's so
I like
beautiful.
to
Look at
laugh like the rest of them, especially laugh at ourselves. But
That's
sometimes
what
we
I'm
go
talking
too far, and that shit causes damage to the psyche of the black
No,
community.
that's the black. Exactly. What I'm trying to say is this: I wrap my mind around
Right
this
message,
whole
wrong image.
exactly 7 degrees means that you are a very organized, detail oriented person.
No, it don't.
And yes, it does.
I'm
The
none of
degree.
those things.
No, 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 no. Let
I'm
me
just
say some
playing. I am
detail.
kind of detail oriented.
Guess what, y'all? When you can sit here and break down the bullshit, it's actually pretty entertaining. Okay, because I like to dissect things. And first with 7 degrees,
Really? You don't think I'm nerdy and corny?
I love your
Oh,
nerdiness.
cool.
Ah. So listen
Oh,
to this.
goodness.
That's what I
See, now
love
you're
about
going too far.
you. See, there you go.
I feel Queen Sanity. Where do I go to file a report for HR against sexual harassment? I'm
I
I
don't
know
confused.
know, but you should have thought about that before you was fucking her.
What? Oh, I thought we was friends.
You should have
I
thought
thought I
about that
could
before you was
confide in
fucking
you
yes,
her.
on a public platform.
Boy, you was whispering
you
sweet
got
nothings
about
in her
that.
ear at 12 o'clock in the
Oh,
Yeah,
I
morning.
did not.
I'm,
That's
Okay.
what you
I'm
should
That
have
was
go
thought.
to
so long
Italy.
ago. That was like last week. No, just
I'm sorry. Where I come from,
No.
right? Where I come from, what's wrong with being a go getter? A go getter,
okay.
having a hustler
Well, what's
mentality.
a go getter for you, Dory? Because
Okay, good question.
Shadiness coming in three,
Shade. That's why
two.
we got. What's a go getter? A go
It's
getter is
now
somebody.
overcast.
Mama, I'm telling you, my mother taught
Palm
me.
trees in
Oh, we
full
got to
effect.
yes.
I mean, what
Oh,
are we
we gonna
go
have a
getting?
show today. We gonna have a show
Uh,
today. Welcome, Miss America BW.
welcome.
Good
Girl,
morning,
you didn't see what
everyone.
she wrote in my chat.
Oh yeah, she was getting down in the chat. We
Yes,
appreciate your comments.
Thank
but take
you.
over for me. I want to hear her story.
We got a little echo
Mm,
from somewhere, guys. Does
Okay,
anybody have any extra windows
Who
open?
is
Miss
that?
it might
Miss
be me.
V.
Let me
That's
go out
Mrs.
and come back
America from the
in.
chat. Okay,
Hey,
come
Mrs.
right back.
America.
Okay.
It
Yo,
was
this
a
is gonna
little
be a
echo.
fun show.
Yeah.
Pay attention, everybody, Dons and Divas. She's gonna come back. She probably has an echo. You just close your YouTube window, and then
Oh
you
yeah.
yeah. Let me tell you what she wrote. Let me see if I can catch it. I was trying to highlight it, and that's why I invited her to please hit the link. Miss Red, if you would like
Monica,
to hit the link, if you have a story, Tracy's World. If you have a story, talk about it on the app. Mona, can you see the comments? I may have to scroll up.
Yeah, I
But
see. I see. I hate when they went that. I hate they went that far. That is way too far. I really hate that for you, Mona.
but my
Thank you,
thing is,
Mrs.
they can't
America.
do that, Mona. I feel like
Okay.
they pick and choose who they want to save, and I don't like that because
Mhm.
a lot of people, I don't do shit.
Yeah. I don't
They
think
do the same shit.
anybody should be attacked unprovoked. Like, why are you messing with people that are not messing with you?
That
Okay,
part.
welcome back, Nicole Reloaded,
Okay,
sis,
I'm gonna take
and
a
Mrs.
call.
Hey,
America.
sister. Hi, hi, beautiful Dory, Dons and Divas, and the exclusive I got that started all this shit this morning. Queen Sanity.
And Mrs. America.
Right. I'm in America.
No,
No,
Mrs.
Mrs.
America.
America.
Mrs.
Let's
America, new to the
introduce each
panel.
other.
Oh,
Hi.
hi, Miss America. I just modded her. Go ahead, baby.
Hi. Do I still have an echo?
No, you're
No,
fine.
No, you're good
Okay,
now.
good. Good, good, good. How are you guys?
I'm doing
So
great. I'm
so.
glad you're here.
Hmm. It's glad to meet you all today. I feel like I'm at
Likewise.
home already.
Well, welcome. Yeah.
Welcome. I was in the chat. Did someone go ahead and put it? We're going to talk about your. I would like to talk about your story. You said something. I couldn't get back to your comments, but you had
It
said
might have
something
scrolled
about.
up too far. That's probably
Yeah,
why
it
you
was
can't
about. Can you?
highlight it.
You said you said you had friends at Google, and that piqued my interest right there. I said, "Wow, she sounds like something that I could." She sounds. What you were saying sounds like me a little bit, and so I was just wondering how. Why did you? What you've been through? Hey, Donald Goings, 2.5.
And I'm gonna say this for you to
That's
think
the
of,
one who doxed me.
Mrs. America. That I feel like YouTube and Google do a poor job of protecting us according to their agreement. Their terms of service tell us that they will remove cyber bullies. That all we have to do is fill out this form and report it. When all of this happened to me in 2019, my team put in over 300, I believe, reports of people with egregious claims, like they were
Girl, it was
showing
more
medical
than that.
information. Yeah, they were showing medical information, doxing me, saying my phone number. One person even broke into my Google Drive and had a phone recording from my job up there.
Yep.
And I report these things, and Google over 300 and some, maybe close to four. And you can ask Nicole too. They took down 3 channels. They've done
Only
nothing.
three.
If YouTube would have put a stop to this, because most of this was on YouTube and coming out of YouTube, if YouTube would have put a stop to this long ago, we wouldn't even be talking about it today. Nobody would know.
And then
They allowed them
Hmm.
to
Miss
continue.
America, I reported over and over. It didn't matter. They wouldn't
Why we
because
start
they kept saying
telling
it was
Miss
so like,
America got friends at
but
Google, so we start lodging our complaints. Go tell your
okay, like
friends
right,
Yeah,
yeah,
go
right.
ahead.
we
Go
mad.
ahead. Y'all got my Instagram now, so let me know, and I do not mind connecting you.
Yeah, but
Thank you
no,
so much.
seriously, just like even what happened to my channel, but this we talking about
Dory,
Mona
put that down.
right now. Right
Put it
now.
down.
But she
Put it
I
down,
will
Dory.
report these people. Wait, what is
Is that Dory playing with a child's toy?
No, that's
what
not
is
That's the
it?
me.
baby, right? I thought
Don't
that was
worry about it. Don't
Nicole.
put no attention to it. Just put it down.
Oh,
Oh,
they
what
need
you
to
got?
What?
stop. What's going on? Stop.
Didn't I just say? Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't worry about it. Go ahead, Nicole.
Oh
Sorry.
Lord, y'all know I'm
Nicole, you can
special
talk
needs
about
now.
what happened to you too. Yeah, you got to be a
No,
squirrel
no,
to
it's
keep
not.
up on this panel with the commentary. We got like
Me
60
Girl,
too.
people.
look,
Me
girl, it's
too.
early in the morning. I
Okay.
gotta take the kids to school and
And then after that, I want
Anyway,
to hear
Hold
Mrs.
on.
America
Excuse me.
speak
Wait a
for
minute.
you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have an interruption. Okay,
Oh,
Queen
What,
the
Dory?
Sanity is.
toy. I think it may be
What is
the
going on?
swing. No,
What?
there's
No,
a
that's
song. There's music
Hold
that's
on,
playing, but I
Mona.
think
Nicole.
What?
it's the baby swing.
No, this is something else.
Okay. What the Dory?
Okay, this person is asking me to drop my link.
No,
That's
he cannot come up here.
okay. That's
No.
what says. Okay, it'll be
Should I
Donald
Let me
block
Glover,
him
tell you
out the
guys.
chat? You want me to
uncomfortable
block him out the
situation.
chat?
Let me tell you. He's the
You
one
ain't
who
gotta
doxed
block
me.
him. He just not coming up
What
here.
Oh,
happened?
oh
He
no, he
doxed
finna get
me. He's
blocked.
the one when he first started his channel in January. He came into our sector. I'm from the troll sector, and I'm almost everybody's mod. And so he
Okay.
came in there and he called all the females bees and hoes and all kind of things. So
Wow.
I never talked to him since his first day. I'm about to get
Who
pissed
hurt
off now.
him?
Who
Why
So
is
is he
that? Who did
following me?
that?
him,
I might that before, but
The
I'm
same
starting.
guy in the chat. She's
the same
saying,
guy in the chat, and that's why he's saying don't cap Sunflower. He's talking to me. So when he
Oh
was
no,
trying to
he
get his
thinks he's
numbers
gonna
up,
ride off names, and that's not what he's gonna do. He's gonna go on about his business.
hmm
Because if he wanted to do it right, all he had to do was ask.
"Wait,
So
so
we're
should
not
I
even gonna keep
block
talking
him,
about him.
or should I block him, or
I've already
Was
done
that
it.
the
I took
guy?
control.
Was that the guy from
It's
my
blocked.
that was on my channel,
Yeah.
sis?
What's
Yeah.
not gonna happen? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
what
blocked. I
happened to
blocked.
Mrs. Oh, you blocked him. Okay, what
Her
happened,
phone probably
Mrs.
dropped
America?
down.
Come
Yeah,
back.
he's blocked.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
blocked.
that's uncomfortable and scary,
It's
and
It
that's
really
what
is
these
that he's
people
following me.
promote.
He's not following Miss America. He's following me because he
Oh
wants me to
wow.
say his name. I'm not doing that.
Mm.
Because if you
Mm-mm.
wanted clout, baby, all you had to do was ask me. I would have helped you just like I helped you before you did the dumb shit.
Oh
So no,
wow.
no.
yeah.
All you had to do was
I
ask.
blocked.
I
It
mean,
Okay,
the
did.
price,
Dory.
like,
Dory
but
blocked him.
Yeah.
just like Miss America said, the price then went up. It's
Mm-hmm.
$175 to hit Dory's link. Otherwise,
Period.
Okay.
Period.
bye,
Diamond Dory got the little
bye.
7 on the cash app.
Throw that cash up. Don't drop that link. Throw that cash
No
up.
reason
Right.
they think that I don't need. Let me say this, y'all. It's wrong to feel that I don't need. Okay, just because I'm a
It's
bad.
right.
Oh
It
my
shouldn't matter
God.
how much money you have. Nobody should be
Yeah.
counting your money. Everybody that creates content for people to enjoy, there's a lot that goes into creating this content. We have to do research, work outside of hours, like a secretary, getting everybody
Oh,
engaged to want to join a panel. Like this is work.
yeah.
And you could say, oh,
And
well, you choose to do this and you choose to entertain others who are entertainers. Some of you
exactly.
walk down the street and you see a street performer and I love them and you tip them just like I do. That's what this is in a different medium. You're tipping
Girl.
for
And
the
they
creative content. If you want to see the people you love get bigger and grow, and we build a bigger family or tribe, and other people
mhm,
come in and we
mhm.
all enjoy ourselves, help the
Right.
content creator grow. Share their shit. I promise your thumb ain't gonna break. You're gonna be a-okay. Share the
Yeah.
shit, send $1 or 2 on the cash app sometimes, make a bitch life a little easier. And thank you very
That's all
much.
I'm asking. That's all. And I want to put, and I'm
Stop
talking
worrying
about
about
this
how much
today
somebody
because,
got. And that kills me how they be like, she broke, she begging. Shouldn't you give to the one that's so broke they got a bed?
Yes.
Like,
mm,
I'm confused.
and my supporters, they acting like my
But they'll
supporters
send
don't support
$50.
me.
I'm sorry.
That's
Let me get off my
no,
soapbox.
Ramona, this
They'll
is the
they'll
thing.
send $50, $100 to the millionaire. And I ain't hating on a millionaire. They deserve they coin too for their work. But
Mhm.
y'all ass backwards. Black
Yeah,
people
I'm
funny
to the
about
point where I
money.
don't even want to put my cash app up there anymore because I
No,
know
you better put your cash app up there.
that's all right. I'm gonna start taking it down. You know what? I'm just gonna
What a
God to
big
bless
one,
me.
what a big one for the screen. What a little silver pewter colored shiny one that you put right there. Was that a
uh,
was that an
if I
overlay or was that
oh
I
no,
think
that's
it's
in
either
my
overlay.
okay, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Oh, that's I don't want to use that person's work anymore because they're
Oh, okay.
unappreciative. Yeah, she's very unappreciative. And this is the fucked
Oh,
up part about
terrible.
it. Even though I was on the outs with this girl that doxed my husband, I still was promoting her shit when I don't need to because I know she needs. She's got needs as well, like the rest of us. You see how freaking nice I am? Now it's no more nice diamond. Like you guys are either with me or you're not. Wait, how did he come? Wait, come on now. This is obsessive.
He got like 3 different channels.
Listen, I'm
It's
going to
okay.
do
We'll
this.
block them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this person in timeout for a second. Donald going, listen, you've been here now. Okay. No, what you can do is hit
Donald
my cash.
Goins revenge page. And while I
Yeah,
want to laugh, I don't want to, because I know some people are really sick on the internet and they will actually try to come to your house and kill you. So I don't want to make fun of him and antagonize him, but bro, that's weird. That's very weird.
Listen, yeah, that's some weird shit. Listen, if you want to donate, it's greatly appreciated. If you don't, I'm not gonna be offended. The person that says that
You're
started
scaring the
the
ladies.
person that started the
I'm the
rumor,
ladies.
And
yeah,
the
the
fact that
person,
it's two different women up here saying the same thing, that says a lot.
Right. And didn't even know about each other's experiences. They just meeting each other.
Oh, it's way
Wait,
worse.
am
Y'all
I
have
am I
no
right?
idea. This is just the
Yeah.
beginning
Good. And
of
I
what he
heard you say he
brings.
doxed you, Mrs. America.
Yeah.
Was
So,
that him who doxed you?
yeah, it was him. So I haven't talked to him since the first
wow.
day when
Oh,
I was
let me
telling you
block.
guys he came in
Well,
like
I'm
that.
glad I didn't get involved.
This was like a month ago. This is very recent. So that's why I said I'm about to get ticked off. Like
I
a month
blocked.
ago, he was in it.
No, but he just told people he's not up here for you. He's up here for me. He just told people that I wanted him and I was going to give him my address and
What?
that I was breaking up his happy YouTube home, and he said all these things on Bree's channel.
Oh, yeah, I saw
Oh, it's
that
a.
yesterday,
Mm.
Yeah,
but not
and
on
it
my
was all
watch.
a
Yeah.
lie.
Mm
It was all a lie.
hmm. Mm hmm. Yeah, he's trying to get all his channels monetized. And so this is his way. And so um after he did what he did to me last month, he did publicly apologize. I didn't say I accepted it or anything. I kind of just let it go on. But the fact that I put 8 years 24/7 into what I built, and you have the nerve to go leave a comment on my nonprofit called Glow Preemies,
Oh,
because I had three preemies,
okay.
and you
Oh,
sit there and say, because you're arguing with a room shaker, and you're going to say, well, she shouldn't be supported because she supports the room shaker who talks about other people's kids. That doesn't
Mm.
have anything to do with me.
right.
You can't say
You
one
can't
thing
control
bad
what
that
grown
I've
people
done.
say.
For example, my name is Mrs. America. I am actually in a pageant, and I have actually won that title. I
Oh,
recently was given
what?
a
You
humanitarian
better
award.
go ahead.
My
What?
Both of my nonprofits
Go
are
ahead on,
national
Queen.
and going international this year. I have written 2 books with 5 more coming out. I am the chair at Stanford and CPQCC. I have so many advisory board member positions at all these companies that everyone buys from, including Johnson and Johnson,
I
including
love it.
everybody, the pharmaceutical companies.
Oh,
I
can
was
you
going
help
to
me
ask
get a
you,
job?
Dory.
Oh, wait, I'll wait. I
Absolutely,
need a
I sure
job.
can.
I got an MBA
Um,
in project management and I'm having the hardest time finding
Girl,
placement. Yeah, we'll
I
talk. We'll
would love,
talk on
yeah, we will
I
Instagram.
think
definitely
Yeah.
talk.
I think that
Yes,
that's what he
Yeah.
does.
You go
You
ahead.
just
I'm
can't do
proud of
that to
He
you.
goes
people.
after
Yes.
successful women that he
right.
knows.
Mhm.
Yes. Ha
You
Cause
ha
Queen
can't do
ha.
that to
Sanity,
Oh,
you're a
people. I could have
business
lost
owner too. Like
everything
Queen
behind what he
Sanity is
wrote.
doing her thing too.
It's not
wow.
right.
Wow.
Networking.
Like, stop it. Like, you going after successful black women to bring them down and then you uplift the dope head. You know what? I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Let's not shame them
Listen, this
because
is
of
what
this.
I've learned. I've learned to be able to talk about subjects. Congratulations, Miss America, by the way. I'm getting ready to find
Yes.
your channel.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
That
that
is
is beautiful.
beautiful.
Hey, T
Thank
Walker,
you,
how are you
guys.
doing? I'm gonna put something to bed real quick because I just got a text message. Listen, going forward, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, if the banner's there, I'm not pressed for platform donations. I'm sick of talking about it. I know who started the rumor, and I'm putting a
And
period
we
behind
still gonna talk about it. You could donate or you don't have to.
it.
Right.
Period.
And we gonna keep saying donate. We gonna keep
Well,
saying
Thank
donate.
you.
Right.
And
Dory,
that's
what about
yeah.
sponsors? Have you ever thought about getting sponsors? Because for me, my podcast, I didn't even release an episode yet, and I got a $30,000 sponsorship for that. So have you
If
ever
you
thought
Ooh.
about
yes,
getting a sponsorship
yes,
for
that's the
you for mental awareness,
What
mental health awareness?
platform are
Yes.
you on,
ma'am.
Miss
Hold on
America?
a second. Hold on, Queen. Let me answer
Apple
question.
Podcasts. Okay, go
Everything.
These
ahead.
are
It's
yes.
everywhere.
I would
I
like to
started
talk
on
to you.
Apple
I'm going to put my
Podcasts.
Instagram in the back chat to answer your
Okay.
question. Absolutely. This show is called On the App. It is a pilot test, which you all are all a part of it. So yes, I am looking for sponsors. I want to get sponsors from all. I want to get technology, health, beauty. Okay, entertainment. Okay, hold on a second, sir. You would not be. Let me. Wow. Hold on. I gotta put a
Okay.
banner up. You will not come up
I'm
here, Donald Goings.
Don't bring
Please.
him up here. Don't even let him on the
I'm not.
panel.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. I'm
He has an
sorry for
avatar
yelling.
with a gun. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
don't
You
even
yeah.
all
don't
don't
even let
talk
him
because I'm gonna get nervous. Hold on.
don't if he comes on the panel, I'm leaving.
I'm
I
leaving
am
too.
actually
I don't
no,
want to be on
I'm
the screen with
blocking
that.
him. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
1 second, please, panelists. Please,
Good morning.
please, please.
Oh, look at that pretty lady. Who made that for you? That's pretty.
Nicole Reloaded.
Wow. Hold on. Let me ban. Let me ban.
Right. That's there. You go, Dory. Mm-hmm.
Ban guest.
Oh,
Donald
thank
Goings will be.
you.
Listen, don't cut me off, please. This is important. Ban Donald Goings. Donald Goings will be removed from the studio. It won't be allowed back in. This person might rejoin with a different YouTube, Facebook account. You'll need to ban that account as well. We'll do what we can to prevent this. Thank you, StreamYard. Click the button,
And I'm
and
just
he's
gonna
gone.
say this. He came to the back chat and he was like, "Y'all tripping." Can I say this?
No,
Nobody
did you
brought
see
him
his?
on.
You all did not see his avatar. He had a gun
Oh, I know
pointing
which
at
one
him.
it is.
Yeah,
And
that's
and,
been
and
here
what
for
I'm saying
months.
is, nobody would have known that you even knew me at all had you not came up here and told people that you knew me and tried to tell people these things about me. And after I expressed to you that I didn't want anything to do with you, you steady came onto somebody's platform and told them a whole bunch of lies.
Wow.
I guess you thought everybody hated me, so you thought that they wasn't gonna stick up for me. That didn't happen, did it? Um, just leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. And unless you want me to actually put the messages that I sent you telling you to leave me alone up, I'd advise you to just let it go and let it die.
Yeah, that's nothing but the negative spirit trying to stop the positivity that's going on. You have to recognize the energy of certain demonic people on the internet. This is global. The internet is global, and the negative spirits will try to come in just like he did to kill, steal, and destroy. You have to be mindful of that. You have to stay calm, okay, and address it and tell it to get behind you. To leave, you have to curse it almost. Words are power. And that's exactly why I read that. I am Mimi Diamond 007 on Instagram. I'm putting that in my back chat. Let's talk about the benefits of sponsors. I mean, I think that's a great concept. That's what you see in the
Mhm.
backdrop right there. I think that's the
Okay.
way to go. Yep. So I'm just listening. I want to hear more about all of you ladies today. I got time today. All right. All right. Thank you.
And thank you, Miss America. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Diamond Dory.
Yes.
And thank you, Miss Queen Sanity.
Tara said, listen to this. Tara said, Tara cursed it. Tara cursed that negative spirit. Donald, you're starting to look like a stalker by this hour. You're really showing your true
Mm,
colors. Anybody that's gonna come up here with an avatar, no, it was a black ski mask, y'all, with a gun. It was
mm-mm.
like a Glock pointing. It was a Glock pointing right at you. So
I
that's
think
why
we're
they need to
giving
get
him too
in
much
the jail.
attention. Like we
Yeah.
should kind of
Yeah,
starve
what's
him of
wrong with
attention
them?
because
Yeah,
he
How
because
done
y'all
took
meet
about
this
10 minutes up
individual?
of our
Good morning,
when
time.
I
Michael
when I
Bell.
asked him for $25 to hit my link, that nigga disappeared. Just ask him for some money, he'll leave.
I tried. Look, my cash did he hit? No, he didn't hit it.
He tried to attempt to not block him, talking about I pay. Okay,
Yeah,
Oh,
pay
so
he
now you
first.
paid.
I
gonna
was like,
Cheap
pay.
ass.
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
This cheap ass. He want DMX Dory to come out. I'm trying to suppress DMX Dory. They okay. I had to go on Nicole's platform this
Yeah, it ain't
morning.
time for DMX Dory.
Girl,
It's
DMX
too
Dory was a
early.
little chill. Yeah,
No,
they
sis,
tried to
no,
Nicole.
no.
Tell
I
what
told
happened.
you, DMX Story only can come out around 2 p.m., 12 o'clock my time. So
Well,
you're
you
the.
stay ready. Nicole, tell what happened. Oh, tell what happened,
uh,
Nicole. And you can say
what,
their names.
baby?
You can say those two its names. When Ronnie Q and Goosey tried to do what they
Oh,
did.
girl, yeah. Hold on, baby girl getting upset. Get the devils out the room. She don't like them. Hold
Oh,
on.
welcome, Tracy World. You want your camera on? Hold on. Okay, your camera on. You want it on? Okay.
Fourth floor. What
Tracy, don't
number?
mind the camera. Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
All
Hey,
right.
Tracy.
I
Hey.
Good
like your style,
morning.
Tracy.
Good
Y'all go
morning.
ahead, chop it up on the app. Chop it up on the app. Warm my coffee. Get your coffee. Let's chop it up. This is the mosh pit. Like, oh my
I don't
God.
drink coffee. I drink tea.
Well, get some tea. Can you get some tea? You're in
I have
Bootyville.
to.
Tea or coffee. Or
Yeah,
A
we
spot
mimosa.
of tea.
Or mimosas. A spot of tea.
It's the right
It kind
button.
of early.
We
Talking about
agree.
some mimosas.
And when you walk in
It's hot
Bougieville,
as
you
hell
must
too.
Mona,
Mm-mm.
Mona.
Hmm?
When you walk in Bougieville, you must switch your eyes. Okay, it's left, right,
I
like
don't
that.
walk like that. I walk with my power in my thighs.
Fourth floor.
Y'all the best.
Hopefully, my
So is Mrs. America
I
back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I wanted to hear more about what happened to you and
Oh
what
my
what.
goodness. Whew, child. So in 2010, so I came from a well-to-do background. My
Mhm.
uncle was very successful. He was one of the first people to invest in stock into SMUD, which is one of our major electrical companies now in California. Um, so he was a millionaire, and so everything was fine until 2010. I'm in New Orleans. I'm from California. I'm in New Orleans in my senior year of college. I'm going to Xavier for biology, pre-medicine, and a minor in chemistry. And I'm going to Tulane at the same
Congratulations.
time for public health. Well, I ain't finished. I got pregnant that year,
You
and
you will though.
I will. I know I'll go back. Um, I went to the doctor. They told me I was pregnant. I got very sick, and so I went to the school doctor, and I had to tell them I was pregnant. And the look that doctor gave me on campus, oh my gosh, it could cut butter, it would cut steak. I mean, that look was so evil. And she didn't even look at me after she said I was pregnant. She kept her face down. And then she said, "You're gonna have to move off campus because we don't have family housing." So I moved off campus. I didn't tell my family yet. I was my mom and dad's only child. And so the whole family was banking on me being a doctor, and they were like telling everyone. My mom found out that I was pregnant when I moved off campus. And so she started to have seizures. And so uh, the whole family cut me off. So for the first
Oh
time,
man.
I'm on my own. I'm like 3, 4 months pregnant. I start bleeding. I go to the doctor at the ER, and they tell me that I'm probably going to lose my baby. About a month go by, and he's still there. School's a little bit too much. Um, I met a high school student in the area, and she had just had a 1-year-old, and we're still friends today. And she
Mhm.
told me, "Have you ever heard of the food stamp program?" And I said, "What the
Uh-huh.
heck is a food stamp program?"
Right.
And she said, "Girl, they give you free food." And so I went down there, and they told me I can either drop out of school and get food stamps, or I can stay in
Yeah.
school, but I'm disqualified from food stamps.
You can't own anything, and that's the most
Mm-mm.
detrimental thing about the welfare system. I tell
Yep.
you, I don't mean no offense to nobody, but crack, the church, and its welfare system are some of the
Will keep
greatest
you
things
down.
oppressing black people. If you own
Mm-hmm.
a car that you will need to try to find a job, you have to sell that car because its value will put you over the poverty line. So you have to sell
Absolutely.
that car. You can't get any type of assistance. So you basically have to be indigent. You can't have anything. How do you get
Mm-mm.
ahead if you don't have anything? How do you get to work? How long you think a person gonna work that have to catch the bus in this
Right.
kind of heat to make minimum wage
Yep.
and be treated like
Exactly.
crap on the job?
Exactly.
Like our system is screwed. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
got
want to
that.
just
That
chime
struck a
in. I want to chime
nerve.
in. Well, let me chime in really quickly. Your story sound, and I'm a Sagittarius, so I do internalize, but I understand what you are saying right now. When I got pregnant with my son, okay, and regardless that his father is a Grammy Award winning producer, that didn't matter to my pretentious ass family. So to be
Yeah.
disowned by your family is something that I'm used to, and I chose my baby, and that's why The Lauryn Hill says, the song by Lauryn Hill, Zion, is my tribute song. Also, because I'm not fully Arab, okay? All right? I'm Egyptian and Parisian. I'm of mixed race. That was a problem for my Egyptian counterparts, my family thinks that, or my Middle East counterparts, so to speak. So I want to say that I understand the pain. I understand the sadness, the wanting to be accepted, but you have to choose your baby. I chose my baby. And now
Yep.
everything's great, but I chose my baby. I come from a very pretentious family. Mona could tell you, you know? So Nicole can tell you that, this is not something that's made up. So when I say a BAP, I'm really being really serious because of things I've been through. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's the most hurtful situation is when your family turns their back on you. Thank God for my grandmother. So I'm going to be quiet because for some reason the universe has brought you to me. The universe has brought me to me. Please understand my in conclusion. I want to hear her story. I don't want us to cut her off. I just want her to go through because the universe is telling me, Mona, I told you, you bring me good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you
Back
for
to
that.
you're welcome. Thank you.
Okay, y'all. So I tell the story all the time. I don't know why I'm getting emotional today. So my family cut me off. I had to get on the food stamp program. I had to drop out of college, which hurt me more than anything in the world because I'm literally one semester away from graduating from both of these colleges. I'm
Oh.
studying for the MCAT. I have devoted everything because I wanted to be an OBGYN and I also wanted to work for the World Health Organization. So I knew that I wanted to merge the two, but I didn't know how. Um, and I was completely devastated. I got on the food stamp program at about 6 months pregnant. I started to go get all my testing done at the doctor. And so I'm in a program, a pregnancy program at the time. And I'm excited just to go there for a Subway sandwich on Wednesdays. That's like how bad it was. I always talk about that. Like, can you imagine you going from getting $1,000 every Friday to you being excited
Girl,
over a Subway
Yes.
sandwich? Like,
Yes, that happened to
I've
me in
been, I've been there.
2009, in
Woo.
2018, 19, when I was out of work because of the car accident that all these people were picking about online about me. I lost my sensation in my right leg, so I could barely walk. I couldn't run. I couldn't move too much, and so I was out of work. And in dealing with I was on medical leave, but in dealing with how the insurance companies be, they kept denying me. They denied me like the day before my surgery. So I had no income for like 3 months straight. I ate ramen noodles. And I got
oh
so sick of that.
God.
And I'm a picky eater. So I usually get stuck on things, but not something so bad for you to eat every day. And then it went from ramen noodles to fried bologna. Like fried bologna was like the cheapest thing that I can get in the store. And I went that now, granted, most of my life, I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my life, in my mouth, but I'm a go-getter. So for most of my life, I've been financially well, okay. Even times I've been, a thousandaire, so to speak. But when for some reason, a few years ago, I felt like I had to catch every struggle that I was supposed to catch for my whole life all at once. Yeah, I lost
Mhm.
everything, everything that was tied down to, like, I went through it, but it made me who I am today. But I'm strong. I mean, I got it back. It's nothing to get it back once you can go, so yeah, I feel, that made me kind of tear up.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, it's funny you said that you felt like you went through everything at one time to last a lifetime. And I
Yes.
feel like I went through enough in the last 10 years that there's not one thing anybody can do that I can't overcome because I don't know already came over everything.
Right.
There's
What can
nothing
you
else you
do to
can do.
me? That's what I on my vlog the other week. I was like, what else can they do to me but talk? They've done everything. They've harassed my family. They've tried to get me fired. They've tried to ruin my reputation. They said even my everything I did was a lie. Like, these people have said the worst thing. They have accused me of being a Satan worshiper. On top of that, Lucifer herself, and I got demon eyes. Like, you done said everything that you could possibly say about me. It just can't continue to hurt at this point. Bitch, I'm Batman at this point. Like, I don't,
Yeah.
I don't even care
You made out of
anymore.
steel, you
Yeah.
and the car.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I have not gotten over. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I dropped my mic. I've not gotten over that happening to me. I think it's
Yours
wrong.
is still recent.
No,
It's
when I was
still
pregnant,
recent.
I'm saying no. When I
Oh,
was
oh no,
pregnant,
that's a long time ago. My bad.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
I ain't judging your healing, sis.
yeah. No, because oh girl, they'll run with that shit. No, when I was pregnant, my son is 21 now, and it was crazy because my brother was the one that started. They wanted my. I got. I can't. I would not say who his father is. So please don't ask me. But what happened was they
Now we
wanted.
want to ask.
I mean, but you know, that's been an ongoing discussion. You know, behind my back, or you know what I'm saying, or in chats, who he is, and they're wrong. So that's stupid. Anyway, they'll never find out. I made sure of that. My point that I'm making is that my brother started it because they felt that like he owed them something as far as his child. Okay? You know, when you decide to have a child, it's one thing with him wanting to marry me, but you don't ask somebody what they gonna do for the child. He's a whole father. So that's what it was. My grandmother was the only one that was there for me. It is a very sad story. It's definitely a sad story because your family is important to you, especially when it's your firstborn. You know, any family that cuts their family, cuts off their, kid. I went through that pregnant. I had a I had his
Hey
family.
y'all, I'm ready to go into a meeting, so I'm gonna have to get back on here later.
Okay, I think Queen, you didn't contribute much.
Okay, Queen. See you later.
I
Have a
am.
beautiful day.
Thank you. So yeah, I just wanted, yeah, these people,
Okay,
yeah, I
bye
got
now.
you, Mo. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day, Queen.
Thank
I was
you, Queen.
multitasking. Yeah, I'm just in shock because
Hey, Tracy.
I've prayed for
Yeah,
I've
don't
done
forget
my
Tracy.
meditation. In my meditations, I've
Oh,
asked for like-minded people to be around me, and this is a businesswoman platform, including your just Queen Sandy to say she's getting ready to go off to work. We're all business-minded people, so I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna learn to listen. This is what I'm doing right now. So I don't know if you want to. Yeah, I want to
oh,
hear
you
the rest.
started listening already?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
listening. I'm
I heard a
listening.
pause. I was like, she mean right now. Okay.
Yeah,
Welcome to the platform, Tracy. Long time no see. How you doing?
someone
Hi,
has an
I'm
echo.
fine. I don't have an echo. It's quiet
Okay,
in here.
tap. Somebody read Tara's comment too, please.
Tara says, you going through that right now, had to leave everything and start over, but being able to start over is the best part. Ain't that right, sis? Because, see, I don't like to compare myself to other people, but I'm just really glad that I have the wherewithal, the spirit, and the ambition. Most importantly, the perseverance to still push through. There was a time that I gave up. Y'all know I gave up and I resolved to this life was not for me no more. I wasn't getting quality out of it and I wanted to leave. But that's what depression does to you. It kind of tricks you into thinking that people be better off if you weren't here. But now that I'm better and I'm healed, I'm just glad that I can find that strength from
We
somewhere to push
all.
forward. And I feel bad for people who've had to go through some of the things that I've gone through. And that's who I want to fight for the most, the other people. Because I know it hurt me a lot and I'm one of the strong people. So I can imagine what
Hmm.
it's doing to the others.
Well, that's why I'm so Miss America. That's her name.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes.
Yes.
Once you get to know us, Queen, God sent you our way, no matter whatever anything trying to say. Your story is similar to mine. In some ways, there's some similarities, and I'm glad that you feel that you're in a space where you feel safe to express and share. I'm sorry, Dory, that's the baby's music that kind of keep her calm from
No,
crying.
that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly
Okay.
fine. You're doing
Uh,
a good job of talking back and forth. No, that's fine. We're all listen. No, it's not. You don't. Please don't apologize for being a great parent. Don't do that. If we can't stomach the little bit of background noise, then that's our problem. Is what I want to say. Because you are, a great grandmother, and you're a grandmother that's good at what you do.
I'm her grandmother. That is so mind blowing. Every
Hey,
time
look,
somebody says that, it's like,
parents,
Right.
what?
I,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm a
So,
Like,
grandmother. I'm a
like, yeah,
grandmother.
for real. Who? Where?
Grandmother.
Like we
yeah,
ain't
we
even
have.
Uh,
raised kids before. Boy, look here. I don't know. I
yeah.
I am not mature enough to be a grandmother. Not quite.
Mm-mm.
So
No, like, no. Mm-mm. Don't.
I'm still way to
But
grow up.
when
Tara.
Oh shit!
when
Hold on.
Mona, oh, she
Hold on.
coming? Yeah, I told her to
Yeah,
come
sorry.
up.
Yeah, Tara
I asked
coming.
her to come up here. When
She
Mona
is right.
went through
Dory gotta
her,
remember, don't double
Hold on a
click,
second.
Dory.
Sorry, one
Dory be trying
second.
to
My,
double click.
I be
yeah, no,
trying to
here
tell
we
her
go.
not to do that.
Hold on,
I
Tara.
said triple clicks,
She kicked
one
me in the
soft.
back yesterday. I was like, did I do something to you? You mad at me?
No, I'm trying to figure out why my computer
Girl,
now goes too fast.
Stop double clicking.
Okay,
I
you're gonna have to
told you
show
to
me.
triple click, but act like you triple clicking, but one soft tap.
Oh, I get it. Because you
Yeah,
triple click slower. So just
yeah,
once and then,
right.
okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
like a corny,
Good morning.
You
nerdy
know, yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
what
I'm a
Mona
nerd.
happens.
comment.
Yeah. Let me share my
Mm-mm.
video again. Please share the video.
Y'all share it, baby.
Okay, thanks. Cool. All right. Hey,
What
Tara.
I wanted to hey Tara, info for you. What are you doing up here?
And y'all don't forget Tracy to let you know Tracy real patient. She'll sit there
Girl,
forever.
Tracy, that's my
Okay,
baby
I'm
too. I
tagging
said,
her
get
now.
your ass over here.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
my
tagging
lovely
Tracy.
sister.
hey, Tara.
What I
Hey,
do?
Nicole. Hey, Nicole.
So Tara and Tracy, you go first. What are y'all thoughts on the commentary so far and what we talked about earlier in the broadcast?
Hmm. Well, my thoughts on it is, well, I got something to say about the gun laws. I feel like at the end of the day, us as women, we ought to go out and, obtain some kind of weaponry to protect ourselves in these streets because it's getting a little bit more deep, deeper than what we thought it would be, in this
Right, right.
20, in this 2020 era. They got, we got people that's just going around randomly shooting people. So
Hmm.
keep those type
Mm.
of things in mind as well. So when we're out there, we have to have more than just a taser or mace. So
Stop
if you guys
stop begging
don't,
people to protect black women, even though it would be nice if we had to protect, we could darn sure protect ourselves.
right. So if you guys don't believe in garnishing arms, just don't pull it out on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Until you have to.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you think, Tracy?
What
I think I
inspired you to
missed
come up, Tracy? Like which part you was thinking about talking about or adding to?
the mental health, mental illness.
Okay.
I'm very strong about mental health, mental people with mental illnesses and stuff because I deal with mental
Mm.
illness.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Well, welcome. You're in good hands. We all do. Well, I don't know if that's good hands. We all do. Well, not I don't know about Tara or Mrs. America, but the rest of us are pretty open about it.
yeah, because I deal with. I was reading. I deleted the video. I already deleted the video, but I was
You
reading.
recorded a video and then deleted it?
Yeah, I did. I was reading my fully favorable about my disability, and I was reading where they said I had suicidal and homicidal ideations,
Hmm.
and I don't think
And let me clarify that for people because I received that diagnosis also at the age of 12. And a lot of people think, oh my God, she's going to kill people. She's daydreaming about killing people. No, what it is that my brain is often inundated with thoughts of death or homicide. Like something can happen, and I immediately imagine very vividly the entire scene. Or I could be afraid that someone is going into a situation and I immediately imagine the worst, which is death. All of my analogies usually end with death. Somebody dies in every analogy I have. And that's just because I have a dark mind. And I think it's because since with me, I don't know about what your experience was in your youth, Tracy. But the first time I was born with the umbilical cord around my neck and almost pronounced dead. And the first time I saw someone murdered, I was 5 years old, and they died right in front of my big wheel. Consistently through my youth, I was raised in the hood. I saw a lot of people die. By the age of 19, I think we had buried like almost 36 of my neighborhood friends. So I saw a lot of violence. So my brain it constantly thinks of violent things because those are my memories. I don't want to hurt anybody. I will if I have to defend myself, but I don't have any thoughts. Well, I don't always have thoughts about harming people, but it just means that your mind is plagued with those thoughts. And the thing about suicide is that there's two ways that a lot of psychologists or psychiatrists look at it. There's the thought, like the fear that you may become so depressed that you'll try to hurt yourself. Those people usually get help. And then there's those people who have a plan, and they have a plan to do it, and they're actively putting everything together. I want to do preface after the fact, let you guys know that I'm not a doctor. Although I have undergrad and a master's degree in psychology, I'm not a licensed clinician. So do not take this as advice. Do your own research. But that's the way that I came to understand what I go through. And
Yeah.
it's usually a part of a bigger diagnosis. And I'm not trying to prompt you. If you want to share the diagnosis, you can. But I usually don't share everything with me because I know people like to talk and make
Yeah, they
assumptions.
do. They do.
Hmm.
Um, so I was reading my diagnosis and stuff because I don't think some people understand the difference between suicidal and homicidal ideation.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, Mona.
And
I mean, like, go. I'm sorry to cut you off, sweetheart.
Well, Tracy got it, little.
Yeah, I'm listening. Let me turn the volume up.
and
Go ahead, Tracy.
so I was so yeah, it's a stigma. It's a stigma in the Black community when it deals with mental health and mental illness.
Mm.
I've talked about it on my first channel, but people still think it's a
Well,
You're
okay.
currently in treatment right now, Tracy. You see a doctor on a regular basis. If
Yeah,
you don't.
I've been in treatment since 2000. That's when I actually got start to get treatment for
Okay, 2000.
my
I've been in
breakdown.
treatment pretty on off and on my entire life, but the 10 years before my 2019 event, like I hadn't been in any treatment because I was doing well. But I do encourage everybody to seek treatment, whatever treatment works for you.
Yeah. Um.
don't ever be afraid to get
Help.
treatment. Don't ever feel ashamed
And Jesus helps a little
to
bit, but don't put it all in Jesus' hands. Now Jesus, you're
well,
gonna have to go see
hey,
the doctors. Jesus made now.
Yeah.
hey,
I have to see the
closed
doctor.
mouths don't get fed now.
No.
But
So,
Cindy,
you got to
Faith
ask
without
Jesus to
works
come
is
in your heart
what?
for him to come in. Faith
Faith.
without works is dead.
Y'all don't
ladies, I
get me
got a quick
started.
question.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Go
I
ahead,
got a
Miss
quick
America.
question for Mona and
Oh, Tara.
Tracy. Oh,
Huh?
okay. I got a question for you and Mona, Tracy.
Okay.
How do you determine the prevalence in suicidal ideations? How do you know when, you know what I mean?
When to
How
get
does that
help.
even determine? Yeah. How you know
If
when you
I
need
if I can
help?
go first, a lot of times we don't. It depends. I'm rather impulsive, and that's a part of my mental issues. So whenever I've made a decision to end my life, it's been spontaneous, rash, and quick. Some people actually think about it and they warm up to it. I literally go from one day, even though I am depressed, not really realizing it because I'm always depressed, but sometimes I'll fall below that baseline. And I'll think like in 2019, I thought the reason why I was feeling so bad because of everything that I was going through, which was rational, but I hadn't realized that I had carried it for so long that I become depressed. Honestly, some people, when they really want to end their life, they don't seek help because we know you're going to stop us. So we don't. But if you have a friend that is constantly complaining that they want to end their life, you want to get that person some help because a lot of us do warm up and warm people up to the ideal of us leaving in that way. So I would say you don't know. I would always tell people you don't know. You can't bank on no signs. They can complain about it for years, and you could think, oh, they'll never do it. I had a friend like that, and then she ended her life.
Wow.
You know, and all this
Could this
time we thought she
happen
was the
from a
girl who
could
cried
this
wolf.
happen
She
to
was just
kids?
warming up to it. What you
Could
say?
this happen? Could this be diagnosed in children too?
Yes,
Could it be
children who
diagnosed
suffer
in
from
children too?
suicide. Yes, if your baby is talking about hurting, I was 12 years old when I got diagnosed. I came home from school, grabbed a big butcher knife, and was finna slice my throat, and the neighbor stopped me on the porch, straight beloved style. Like I wanted to be out in the air when I went, though. That's why I went on the porch. There was
Right.
logic behind it. But yes, especially kids. Think about when you were a kid. We go through so much that we don't tell our parents. And why it might be small stuff to an adult is big stuff to us. It's enormous. It's everything. It's our life. You know, so if your child is acting depressed, becoming withdrawn, look up the symptoms, take them to see a doctor just to find out. It ain't gonna hurt seeing somebody. But I can tell you,
Okay.
9 out of 10, you take a black kid to the doctor, they're gonna get diagnosed for several different reasons. Sometimes it's warranted, sometimes there's just a lack of understanding of our culture. But try to take them to a black doctor.
But you know the reason why I'm asking this to you guys is because, and I don't really discuss this, but I got you know I got a I got a cousin that passed away. He was like 15 years old.
15?
Um, 15, yeah.
Oh,
And
so
what happened was he literally kept asking his uncles to take him around water all that day. He wanted to be around water.
yeah.
And nobody would take him fishing, nobody would take him around water. So he happened to go to the neighborhood pool with a couple of his friends. And he ended up getting in the water and they swam for a little while. The friends got out. They said they were going to go, to the locker room to get a drink of water and stuff and change clothes and all that. And he said he just wanted to take one more lap and stayed in the pool. And they came back looking for him. They were calling his name and everything, and nobody could find him. And he was down at the bottom of the pool by the drain,
Did
and
the
he was
drain catch him?
That was
he was dead.
his last.
I don't, but see, that's the thing. We can't say that the drain caught him. We just know he was down by the drain. You see what I'm saying?
How big was he? Was he a big heavy set child? Was he a petite child
No, he was
at
he was
15?
pretty he was pretty thin. For he was an average size 15-year-old.
So
He
what you struggled with is wondering if this was done intentionally. I can't say for sure right now. It doesn't sound like it would be. It
because
sounds like an accident.
the reason why I'm asking Mona is because with that suicidal ideation part, it's
Hmm.
like it makes me wonder, was the calling for water a part of that?
Had he ever did he have any symptoms of depression, or have you ever spoke about ending his life or curiosity about it or about
See,
the
I'm
afterlife?
not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, that
With
part I'm not
children,
sure.
it can manifest in so many ways. I know when I was a child, even though I had a high IQ, I did not know how to verbalize what I was feeling. So I never told anybody how I was feeling. I remember walking home from school feeling what I know now to be depersonalization. I felt weird. I felt out
Mhm.
of sorts. The world felt wrong, but everything was in its proper place. Like, and I got home and I just felt so dizzy. Of course, my nana said it was the demons and they needed to, exercise me. But the psychiatrist said that was depersonalization and that was a part of my mental illness. And
Right.
that's why I did that. I could have never explained what I was going through. I didn't have the vocabulary to explain or the courage to tell somebody. I don't even know if I knew it was wrong.
And
So a
most
lot of
children
kids
don't
don't know how to
Excuse
how to
me, excuse
express
me,
that.
excuse
Yeah.
me, excuse me,
Yes,
excuse me.
yes.
Rob Kendall, at this point, I'm actually very tired of you. Okay, please, you all don't cut me off. I'm gonna keep you right here. Okay,
See, men don't.
because it's something. Don't cut me off real
See,
quick,
this is why
ladies.
so many people don't get help.
Yep.
right.
I'm tired.
This is.
Because
Let me say something. Hold that thought. You all, please, just hold your thought real quick. Rob
uh-huh.
Kendall, you've been coming to my chat as a participant, okay? And I have allowed you, because remember, this is still my channel at the end of the day. I've allowed you, my moderators have allowed you, my panelists have
Now
allowed
wait a
you.
minute, Dora. I'm sorry to cut you off. I know you said nobody don't cut you off, but did you try reading a comment with a smile
It's
first?
always.
Because wait a minute now. The only because now I know that I'm internalizing and I'm biased because I'm depressed. So I'd be sensitive about every little comment about my little depression. But maybe he's just vocalizing the fact that, hey man, this is
No,
depressing and
no, he has
worry.
to.
And his second comment might be the fear that it may actually trigger someone who is sensitive and on the edge. I mean,
Mona,
is the
I'm gonna go ahead and
comment
be
ill
quiet.
spirited and is it
Block
valid?
him, cause I'm mad. That's my depression. Get the motherfucker out. We having a conversation. Stop being
I'm
interrupted.
as
Right.
Now, God
yeah,
damn it.
It
because
inappropriate timing, definitely. That's just so rude,
exactly,
you know.
and
But I don't
that's
know.
the
I don't
thing.
know if you should ban him for life,
No,
you know.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. Don't block
Okay,
him.
I'm sorry
Just
to
tell him to
cut you
go.
off,
He
but
can go in.
it's
He can
starting to
go
What
get
in
a
you
little
think,
timeout.
annoying.
Tracy? What you
Rob,
think,
it's starting to
Tracy
be
and
your
Tara? And
your
Mrs.
antagonistic
America.
ways are starting to annoy me.
He I
I don't need
think
that kind of attitude in my chat.
Is
I
he a
think he's
troll or
Maybe
no?
we
negative.
need to
First of
drop a
all,
disclaimer.
Yeah,
he's very
negative.
negative. He doesn't want to. He doesn't
Thank
want
you.
us to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Heal.
follow mine. Goodbye. You irritate
Yeah,
me.
that's a
He doesn't want us
block.
to express what we're going through in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Put
No, I
the
blocked
stigma
him.
in
That
I
real
mean,
life.
is
it's
he
irritating.
capable? I mean, he looks like a cisgender heterosexual black man, and I love men, just not so much sexually. But sometimes they have a different worldview.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, he's
Yeah,
very, he's
denial.
Mental health is
Denial.
a
an
touchy
antagonist,
Yeah,
subject for
and
most
he's a
people.
Debbie Downer. He's a Debbie Downer, Danny Downer, whatever. Doesn't matter. He
A
whatever.
Debbie Downer.
Downer.
This is what the
He's a
that's what
problem
mood.
he's
is with the
accusing us
African
of. He's
American
Some
accusing
people
us
community.
in
of
life
Is
are
being
just
Debbie
yeah. He's a
Downers.
mood
people
blower, man.
don't
He
want to
blows the
discuss,
fucking mood. He blows
but
the
But
they don't
is
fucking
want to
mood.
he
discuss.
is
Mental
he
health
is he
is a touchy
destroying our mood,
situation for
ladies,
most
or are
people.
we destroying our
No, we're
mood?
gonna keep
Nothing's
going.
No,
I
happening
blocked
no,
to
him.
us.
we're
It's
Go
gonna
happening
ahead.
because of us. Are we
we're
gonna
gonna
allow
keep
it?
moving
Okay, then
forward.
let's go.
Shit, I'm
All right.
triggered by
You
his
know,
ass.
people.
Go ahead and
Tracy,
move
go ahead.
No,
on.
don't be.
Tracy
Well, we
was
rebuke
go ahead,
that in the
Tracy.
name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, and send them to the pits
It
of hell. May you be bonded and never return.
right.
Amen.
Hey
No,
y'all, y'all
Amen.
got to
And
keep in mind that mental health is a sensitive topic, and maybe he's speaking from his own points of view.
yeah,
Maybe he's
reflection.
triggered.
Right.
Yeah.
Scared to
She's not
address
gonna
it.
keep him blocked. She's not gonna keep him blocked long. That's what I was trying to
I'm gonna
tell
block
people.
him.
It's about
He he'll do
boundaries.
about a 7-day bid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He'll be let.
Later.
He'll be let out.
He
Go
Yeah.
needs to
call your
say
therapist,
to his
baby. Go
mouth.
hug your. Go get a hug
Hug your teddy
if you
bear.
can.
Yeah,
It's okay
somebody
for
need to
black
love
men
up
to
on him.
cry. I got a shoulder. Come on.
I
I'm
told
Cry
sure
out
he
Rob,
on
It's
got.
his
okay,
behalf.
I'm sure he got
King.
a. I'm sure he got a sock and some Vaseline. He can take care of that.
We got your
Nah, I'm
back,
bugged
King.
out.
We gonna get through it together.
We
Y'all
gonna
ain't
yeah,
get through
okay.
it.
No, he's gonna get through it with that sock and the Vaseline.
What's
Moving
up,
right along.
Triple
But
Triple?
y'all ain't
I
See,
think
you
Triple
blocked.
M.
Hey, that's my girl. What's up, mama? Yeah.
but for real, let me chime in, ladies, about suicidal ideation. My
Mhm.
daughter unfortunately was diagnosed with schizophrenia recently. Is very heartbreaking for me. There is really hard to get assistance down here. There's no long term treatment centers. I was actually thinking about creating a GoFundMe to get her actually in a long term treatment center. Not because I want people like to make it rain on me or nothing like that, but there really is no long term treatment centers. She's dealing with homicidal um,
Wow.
Ideation.
thoughts. And she called me yesterday and she said, Mama, I don't know why I don't really want to kill nobody. I just can't stop thinking about it, or I want to
Mm.
like not live. And had a baby, and I don't understand why I'm not like schizophrenia is a very that shit from the devil, man. I don't know.
You said from the
Uh,
devil. Well, at least she's
yeah, it
talking,
is.
Nicole. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's at
she
least she's
is.
talking.
But things go. I try to be positive, but since that look, it's
Yeah,
hard.
mental health
You
is
know what
no
I'm
joke.
saying?
I come from a family that doesn't. Even though my brother is a psychiatrist, I still come from a family. My parents don't really like to talk about mental health because of the stigma and, like I said, the pretentiousness of it all, of the family I come from. And so, yeah, it sucks because here I am, the rebel without a cause, child. I am definitely the black sheep, y'all, in my family. So, looking at you as a mother, Nicole, and your daughter's actually talking about it and you caring is totally foreign to me. Because this not just something that we talk about at the table. Oh, hey, my name is just, for example, I'm not putting this on me, but you can't just go out to my family and say, hey, I have a mental health problem where I can say this. You can't go to my family and say, hey, I have anxiety disorder. You just can't. It's something that's not going to go over well. You're talking about politicians. You're talking about a lot of stuff when you're talking about my family. And I'll put a period behind. No, Mona's telling me not to say too much. But yeah, so it comes to a time, Nicole, where, you express the fact from a mother standpoint to your child that you do care. You just let her talk. You understand her. And then you together as a pair, a mother and daughter pair, you go and get her the best help you could possibly get. And then reach out to the community. You'll be surprised more often than not, you'll find a person that would like to help more so than hurt. It truly does take a
Well, let
village.
me tell you what I've done. I've went to listen to me, sister. I
Mm-hmm.
and ladies. I've gone and gave my daughter's picture to the convenience stores on the low low. You know what I'm saying? Just in case if she will show up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Listen.
I'm sorry, guys. I had a phone call.
Okay.
It's
Business.
okay.
I'm
We're
back.
talking, Mona. I
My
want
phone
to
may
read.
ring again. I apologize.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
didn't go
fine,
too
baby.
far. I didn't go too far in my assessment of what Nicole was saying. I was telling Nicole that, my family, you cannot go up there and say, hey, raise your hand at the dinner table and say, listen, I suffer from anxiety disorder. It just doesn't go well. And my brother's a whole entire psychiatrist. So I think it's amazing that
Because
she,
it's a sign of weakness.
that's what
It's
I'm talking about. Yeah.
it's a sign to, like, oh, you can outthink it, you can
Mhm.
outrun it,
Yeah.
you can outpray it, you can out eat it. You no, it's not. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You guys
And
know, y'all know
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
normally when someone is the person to work with someone that's suffering from a mental health issue, they're the last person to normally talk about it, especially when it's in their family. They suppress it more than we do. You know what I mean?
My
Good point.
daughter, my
Yeah.
daughter, even talked with, you know what I'm saying, Tara, and she said, Mama, tell my story, the good, bad, and the ugly, so I can help other people. Maybe somebody can heal me.
Yeah, it's
I
really
said, no, telling your story will heal you, girl.
Yeah.
sometimes
It's
hearing
hard.
it breaks my heart, I swear.
hmm
Yeah.
My daughter dealing with 5 people in her brain.
Hold on a second. What happened? Oh, okay.
She has a personality disorder.
She
Hmm.
was diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar affective disorder, and defiant disorder,
Okay.
which is one of the worst mental health.
I
They
just
behave
wanted to
like
say
someone that
real
has
quick,
dementia.
defiance
Yeah.
disorder is really rough. Like that's worse than just regular
hmm
children who
I didn't.
rebel.
Wow.
I meant
Right.
rebel against authority. Like they will fight the cops. Like they don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. My daughter
It's
slapped a
called
Anybody
bitch.
put it
defiance
in
Yeah.
disorder.
there. Like
Defiance disorder. Hey, Miss
yeah,
America, did you?
defiance
Okay, are you
disorder.
still here?
She
Mm.
probably
Okay, you're still
slapping
here.
somebody right now, Mona. Shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
no,
still here.
seriously.
No, like
And
no,
the
for
thing
real.
is,
She probably literally is
Oh.
slapping somebody right now.
As we
with
I'm
the
speak,
just
financial
exactly.
disorder,
yeah.
you
Oh wow.
cannot control. You can't control the way you feel your emotions.
Right.
You
Mm.
could try to control it, but throughout all you're going through, some kind of way it just bursts out, and that's how a lot of kids end up getting hurt when it comes down to how the police treat mental health. It's
Okay.
Oh, we don't want to get into the mental health, honey. Y'all don't even know the recent update. We'll talk about that
yeah, that's what
privately,
I'm saying, but
inform things. But I'm telling you, the way that they deal with mental health, they should be
Mm.
ashamed in
Oh, we can
themselves.
talk
I
about it.
actually want to.
No,
I
absolutely.
actually,
yeah.
I'm serious,
It's
Miss
a lack of
America.
dealing with
I
mental
want to
health. It's not
go
even dealing
to
with it.
I actually want to. I don't know who you go to, who you talk to. I think that not think. I know for a fact that the crisis intervention team in the state of Nevada needs to change their uniforms. I think that would be something, colors and stuff. Affects because I don't know if a lot of people know, but schizophrenia is also like adult autism. Usually, when someone gets diagnosed with schizophrenia, it happens when they're around 20, 19, 20. It can happen in their later, a little earlier, but it's something that would trigger, something triggers them. It has to be in the brain, turn, just turn.
Just click.
And when you have it just, yeah. My daughter she was fine. She graduated. She was, a normal kid, like
Yeah,
regular. And my mom died, and so did my daughter. I mean, mentally.
it's okay, Nicole. It's all
Oh,
right.
don't cry,
It's
Nicole.
all
I
right.
send my
Well,
heart
do
to you.
cry. Get it out.
Well, it's okay, and it's okay to shed a tear. Take it from a family that doesn't allow their kids to cry. You would think I came from a horrible family but I don't. I come from a very good family, Nicole. Like you all up here are the same. But tears. People say, "Oh, you're weak or you're sensitive." When someone cries, that's bullshit. Water those plants of mental health, success for you and your family. When you cry, at least let the tears be worth it. Because the people, the world is cold, but there is so much help out there. Before, I want to say this, so Nicole, by all means, it is not easy. If anyone expects mental health to be easy, then something's wrong with them. I mean, you've heard people joke me about my panic attacks. I haven't had one in a very long time you know. But you've seen the cyberbullying and harassment and the mean things that people say because out of fear of who I am. That's not my problem. Okay.
Right.
And I
That's
want
what I
to ask
always
I
tell you.
want
That's
Miss
not,
Miss I need
that's
to ask
their
Miss
problem.
America. I need to ask Miss America to please put where I can find you in the private chat so I could share your channel and also do some networking. Right now, I'm gonna say what I'm thinking right now for all of you ladies up here. This is a really good panel of people, of professional women, mothers, daughters, blase, blase, that's given a wealth of information that can take, us to the next level, and I want to make sure that does get, I want to do this again and again and again and again. Eventually, it's going to take off on the app is definitely going to take off if
Mm.
we keep our minds stayed. You know what I'm saying? In the right place of women's elevation. So the topic
Yeah,
right
it's
now
been
is
really, really great,
yeah,
ladies. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Tima. In a
it's
couple
okay.
of minutes, I'm gonna have to drop down. I have a business call that I need to take, but
Yes.
I'll come back as soon as I can. And if you guys are
Well,
still here, I'll be here.
Mona, I need you to read your phone because I need to talk to you before my meeting at 11:45. So I need
Okay.
to make sure that you call me
Well, I'll look
before.
at it, but I'm gonna be on a business call,
No,
so it may
I
take a
understand
little
that.
while.
Hopefully you'll call me before 11:45. But if not, we can just
Okay.
tailor it another time. Thank you for your participation.
No problem.
Okay.
Oh,
Have a great
Huh?
day.
Have a great day.
That's Mona Simone, ATL on social media platforms.
Mona
Such a great.
Simone.
Yeah. So I just want to let you know that put everyone put their information in the back chat so I
wait.
can have it.
Did y'all
Mm.
hear me say hey to everybody? Or did I cut
Yes,
you
we
after
heard
that?
you.
Okay, okay. I meant
No,
bye
you
to
said
everybody. You
it.
saw me say
Oh,
bye to
awesome.
everybody?
No, you didn't say no.
You didn't hear me?
Bye,
Oh,
baby.
crap. I was on mute. Dang. Okay, so it was nice to meet you, Mrs. America. Tracy, good to see you again.
Thank
Nicole Reloaded, sister, I love you. Tara, good to see you again.
Love you too,
And
baby.
and Dory, thank you for having us on your
You're
panel.
welcome.
So
And we're going to
I'll come
network,
back
Mona
as
Simone.
soon as I
Yes.
can.
Mona,
Yeah.
just I got your back. We're going to network with Miss America v.
You
Tara.
always say
We
that
already
too.
know the other lady, so I can't do that like Mona
Girl,
does
you
it.
sound like you
You
making
gotta.
I can't do it
raspberry.
because I'm
I
speaking
sound
like
like
a motor.
she
I'm thinking
blowing
I can't do the
raspberries when she do
part.
it.
Right.
Okay, it's fine. You got me. You got me. You got me. I can't.
Yeah, you got to be able to like hold the front of your
I can't
tongue in
do
one place and move the flat part, the big part of your tongue.
blow
Yeah,
the
you could
beat.
bring it down.
Control your
You
tongue.
could do a soft
That
purr.
made me sick trying
Oh, that's it.
That's
I think
why I
I got
got
it.
4 kids. The last time I did that, a baby
to on
came
a
out.
baby
But
video.
Mona's, you
Uh-oh.
can hear,
A baby
you
better
can
not
hear the
come out of
force.
me.
Mona,
I'm
do it
letting
again.
you know now. If any of these women's sons, if your baby daddy get me pregnant and he leave me, he is gonna be a single father. I'm not
Yeah,
doing that.
Mona told
That's
me
it.
one day, she was like, some man came
Oh,
on
I'm
If
stage.
I
sorry.
get
She said,
pregnant, I'm
no,
gonna be
she get
like, this
pregnant. She
your
told me,
baby.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
leave.
even know if
Yeah,
I'm her
she said
mama.
she's
You
gonna
put
leave the
this in
baby
me.
with me. I said, the fuck I'm gonna do
Y'all,
this. Yo,
wait,
that,
I'm over here with my
A
eyes closed.
baby.
Hey, y'all,
A
I'm laughing
baby
at myself.
what?
Hey, Mona,
A
I
new
know you for the
cat or
joke me
something?
out. I know
Okay.
you for the joke. I'm over here with my eyes closed. I was some. That
Oh
Mm.
God.
was talking. I was steady
Dory
trying to.
sounded like she was blowing raspberries. You know when the little baby spit the
he
little
right,
balls
yeah,
on it, the little
right,
bubbles
yeah.
out. Yeah.
No, it's not working. I
I
did it
mean, you
really
sound
good.
Girl,
like it almost sounds like a gargle. Who's gargling?
it sounds like a little
Wait, do
bit
it
like a
again, Mona. One
fart,
more
but
time. One
it's
more time.
okay.
One more time.
Lord
You
Jesus.
have to
Wow.
purr, do
Boy,
purr.
I'm not
Like,
rolling my tongue. I'm simply pushing out the air. And when I hold my tongue cupped around my teeth, the air goes past the tongue and it waves on its own. It
wait.
vibrates
How's
on
your
its
tongue
own.
position? Hold, this is important. How's your tongue position?
Like a U. Like you curl the sides of your tongue up. Curl
Oh,
them
I
up a
can't.
little bit to touch your teeth. And then the tip of your tongue. See, I got rabbit teeth, so I can just press my teeth against the bottom. Maybe that's it. It might be like different people's teeth and jaw
Yeah,
structure
and I have
might, but
my teeth. I have an overbite. I definitely have an
I
overbite.
got an
So
overbite. I got a slight overbite.
yeah, I have an overbite. So that's what they try to say. Oh, because I have an overbite. I got an overbite. Fuck, doesn't mean I'm
Ain't nothing
like
wrong with your teeth,
busted.
girl. Hush. Don't
Girl,
nobody
please, I
care.
don't care about that
They need to
shit.
stop
They wish they
worrying
could
about
know
stuff like
us.
that.
They can
girl,
know.
just
I
keep
don't
it
even
real.
see half these
Me and
people's
Mona
teeth.
used to talk to animals in our former life. Look,
Yeah,
Okay.
Dory, I
all
heard
the
men
damn
like
beauty.
overbite.
I'm fixing to
Dory
go
don't
do
like
another.
overbite.
I
Dory, you
heard the men
shade in
like overbite.
overbites. Yeah, the men do like overbites. They
Oh,
like
they
my
do.
rabbit teeth too.
Yep.
Thank you. Cause
I think you say, sis. I
okay,
think you
don't make
say.
me look
Better overbite than an underbite if you catch
okay.
it. 'Cause,
Okay,
that's gonna be
trust
kind
me,
of
I have no
difficult.
problem in any area of life. I have zero problems, big father. I have zero
Okay.
problems. Trust me. That's
Men
why
say they don't care, just don't bite.
okay,
All
no,
right,
but
ladies,
Tracy,
I'm
that's
finna.
not chat. All right, baby, love you. Love you dearly. She's got to go. Yeah, we had a good time today, y'all. We can keep talking though. You know what I'm saying? Um, Tracy, I'm so glad you stopped by. But that's we were just talking about. Did I tell you I got jumped the other day?
You got jumped.
Arrow, they jumped me on the spaceship, girl.
Better stay from over there.
girl, that's what Queen Sanity was. I was having sis Queen Sanity was sharing with me
What
how
she say?
what her experience. She said that she didn't tell
Wait,
me everybody that
girl.
pretty much jumped on her, but she said
Yeah, they was
ask
bugging.
ask April.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I've
oh,
been
I
jumped
Um,
by
was
her
wrong
too.
by then.
yeah,
No, let me tell you what
that
happened.
she jumped in, but wasn't
Uh,
y'all on the same panel?
yeah, but Twin Sandy ain't started wrecking with me. Okay, I was wrecking solo dolo. What happened was this. First it was Face Yaya, then it was Shireen. So that was two.
Yes, yes, she
And then
said those
Face
two
Yaya
too.
was on mute. Face Yaya ain't jump in. I handled Face Yaya, then I handled Shireen. That's the one that said VS with the whole VS thing. Then after that, it was Robbie Prip, no, Miss Toby. I think maybe Miss Toby came, but I'm not sure. The bottom line, see, I'm still delirious. I'm still delirious. Anyway, it's Mona, me and Pazar and I were having a good conversation. It was no beef, no drama. And so after that happened, wait a minute, hold up. Let me see something.
I miss all the good stuff.
Okay, anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm sorry. So what happened was who just dropped down? Oh, Tara. Okay. Come back if you can, boo. I didn't kick you off, you dropped down. This is what happened. So as soon as Mona Simone hit that, because all wanted me to ask Mona, bring Mona over there. So I brought hold on, let me let you back in, boo. So look. I went. Mona was busy. Mona's been busy, Nicole, y'all. So I had said just like this. I went. I got asked to come over to answer a question. Remember that day we was on a spaceship, and I was talking about that girl, the one that's beefing with Snoop, misunderstood, whatever her name is. So I was like, hold on a second, let me bring Mona over here. So Mona came over here, girl. As soon as Mona hit that motherfucking link, that's when
Oh,
them bitches
hell
started
broke loose.
acting a goddamn fool.
Hmm.
And they try to say that Mona don't have no power. They was doing that shit. Mona Dory said this. Mona Dory said that. Mona this, Mona that. That's not gonna phase nobody. And yeah, they were
Hmm.
double banking me. You had anytime you can sit there. That was a show off of Mona. That was a show off. Me and Pizarro got into it. Me and
Damn.
yeah, and now they in my comments talking about y'all did jump me, but I held my own. Please know that. And that's why I would not be back over there because it's too ignorant for me. Excuse me. I said what I said. I'm not going anywhere. And then yesterday, girl, somebody kicked me off of their panel, put me in the back because I wasn't gonna argue. Because I said calling me a horse is childish. Don't nobody want to hear that no more. We too grown for that. That's elementary read at best.
Right.
That shit is
Nobody
elementary. I
want to hear that
tell
no
them,
more.
Nicole, that the content creators are
Yeah.
laughing at those. They think they laughing at me. They don't realize that the joke is on
No,
them.
they need right. I
I try
told you
to
that.
tell them.
You
I
what did I
tried
tell
to
you,
tell
Dory, about
you.
that mess crap about them
Yeah.
calling you a horse?
That
No.
shit is so
Mm-mm.
corny.
You
And
don't
they
take
every
your
time they
power.
do it, it's a running
Hmm.
damn joke. And they don't,
Yeah.
I guess he didn't want to hear me. Well, don't say I ain't trying to tell you. I try to tell you. No one cares. That shit is corny. They
Yeah.
call me pigs, horses.
Pig.
Not only corny, but they can't make money off of it either.
Yeah.
So I
Thank you,
would just,
girl. Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you,
just
Miss
stay
Samantha.
focused on what you're doing and you'll get the money
Yep.
at the end.
Yep. That's what I always tell her, Queen. That's what I always tell her. Stay focused. It's easier said than easier said than done. You know, I watched Dory from what I'm saying, the like, an outsider looking in, and I'm like, man, something is up with this lady. Something is up with this woman. Why is all these people just attacking her? It kind of reminded me of like, me and Mona. Like why like they just really like hammering in on this woman. I mean I ain't perfect by any means. I'm not. But if I don't like somebody, I'm definitely not gonna like keep. I'm not gonna dedicate a life to them, and let alone is it gonna be hours on hours. To me, psychologically, that doesn't make any sense. And look, like
And sis, I don't mean to cut
I
you off.
told you, ladies, something is not right with wanting to participate on panels where you are being verbally abused and verbally assaulted. If something is wrong if we think that's okay for that to happen all the time. Maybe that's too Christian,
Number
maybe
two.
it's too perfect, but there's not if you don't let your mind conform to think being called all them evil names over and over and then to say it's a sport
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
called
not.
maturity.
Yeah, it's like
You're not
no,
going
that's
for that.
demonic.
Can y'all hear me?
I'm deuces. I'm
Yeah.
Can you hear
out.
me now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay, yeah.
But
What y'all saying?
my question would be, when did we start? When did we start valuing the quality of commentary from off image? Like did we start valuing the quality of commentary
Mm.
as opposed to image?
You lost me on that one. What you mean, Tara? That sounds like a very interesting question. I'm just trying to understand it.
Meaning, if I'm giving you great quality commentary,
Mm-hmm.
and you're following me for that alone, because most of these people, they don't even show themselves. They, like, for me, for instance, I have an
Mm-hmm.
avatar. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm giving out good quality commentary, are you gonna stop following me if I show myself and let's say I'm not what you what suits your standard of beauty?
As a matter of fact, I think that is what I see. That's a good question because no, I'm not going to, right? But I also
Mhm.
think that these people, a lot of these people, Tara, okay? Sorry about that. Did that hurt your ear? Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry.
fine.
Okay, I was opening a box up. Sorry about that. A lot of these people are so self-absorbed, right? And they
Hmm.
miss the. I've analyzed it. They've missed their mark in life. Like seriously, they really think that there's something that they're not. A lot of failed wannabe models, a lot of failed wannabe actors and actresses, a lot of failed people that wanted to be in communications, maybe even have a communications degree or lack thereof, and
Hmm.
are putting and perpetrating a fraud. I call it pump faking. Why? Because I could tell the things they do are so unprofessional. Like you have to sit back. This is not. It's virtual reality. You know. And
Right.
to answer your question, Tara, I really analyzed and said they're looking to be the cool kids. The ego there's one content
Mm-hmm.
creator whose ego is now starting to get out of control. Period.
Well, to me, it just
I've
seems
said what
like
I've said.
to me,
Been out,
Joy, it
been out
seems
of
like they
control.
displace value though. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
like honor and value isn't prevalent on the YouTube street. If you only give a damn about how somebody looks,
Mhm.
where's the value? You don't. It shows
Well,
something
even
about
down though,
yourself.
sis,
Go ahead, come through.
me, me and Tar talk about that. It's like, darn, you can't even go on and have like a bad hair day.
You what?
You know, not that
Somebody
this has nothing to do
criticizing
with fear or
You what?
anything like that or whatever. That's why I don't like the camera slips. They try to take
Yeah.
that and turn it into a form of
you.
power,
Battery.
and then they want to mock
Well,
you.
it's the
And
most.
It's
but
actually
who
a form of battery and gain stalking.
it? Yes, it is. Thank you, Tar, for saying that. It is.
Can I say
It's
something?
game stalking. It's verbal violence.
Yeah.
Can I say
Period.
something? Can I say something?
That part.
And it all comes from biasness. If you value yourself, you wouldn't really take the time out to care about how anybody on here looks. It's not the quality of image that we're putting out on YouTube. This used to be the blog sector. People,
Oh, okay.
nobody
Yep.
showed themselves.
Huh? What?
Yep.
Listen.
You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Nobody was
Yeah.
showing themselves. So at this
That's
point,
what I was trying to tell you,
when
sis. That's what it was.
it all comes down to us showing ourselves, having the best makeup, the best lace front, it just gets to be a fashion show. We might as well sit in church.
Mm.
Because this
Let
is
me
the
tell you what
same
I was
stuff
thinking
they do
about
in church.
last night.
They sit there, they talk about each other, and at the end of the day, they degrade the whole purpose of even being together as a congregation.
But wait a minute, though. You ready about this, Tara? Listen,
That's why
Queen.
we need to start calling ourselves a community and not a sector, man.
Listen, and that's the thing. That's
It's
why
beautiful.
that's one of the reasons why I created Bougieville, because being a Don and a diva is a okay, Tracy. Being a Don and diva is a state. Bougie is a state of mind. Second,
Hmm.
when do trolls get allowed? When are trolls allowed to discuss somebody's aesthetics? We
Right,
don't see
when
you.
they're not showing theirs.
Because I'm gonna call you a nappy headed, bald headed ass. You know what I'm saying? You only got 8 feet.
When the content
I'm gonna
creators
dog you
feed
out.
them and give them power, that's when.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. When do we give props to troll dragging? Where I come from on Twitter, that's how I said we do not give props to trolls. Period.
Dory,
But
if you ask me, if we do that, if we give that energy, if we constantly give that energy to the troll, like me, for instance, I
Uh,
have my avatar up here, but the majority of you sitting on this panel that saw me before.
right, I saw you.
I've went
Yeah,
live
I'm talking about
before.
trolls that don't ever show their face.
Right. So, but I'm just taking me for instance, right? But for the people that has never saw me, that's like, okay, let's say Tracy have never seen me, but me and her get into a battle. How are we going to have an ongoing battle, how are we going to define the beef sector with our battle? If you
Right.
guys know what I mean. if I'm not showing myself and you're showing yourself, it's a discontinuation of the beef sector if you're gonna allow 100 trolls over here with avatars.
Thank you. It's corny at best, and it's
We're not the
unfair.
beef sector at that point.
I'm not gonna argue with no troll. For what? Because I'm
Right.
gonna drag you for what I think you may look like. I'm gonna
How
drag
can
you
I
for
be
what you can touch.
exactly, Dory? How can I beef with you when you looking like a Gucci symbol?
Thank you. I
What I'm gonna
can't.
do?
Okay, because I'm gonna tell you first of all that Gucci symbol must be fugazi as a motherfucker. Oh, you know I'm gonna
What
go
I'm
there.
gonna drag you? What I'm gonna drag you? Cause the Gucci symbol, cause the Gucci words letters are wrote in black and not gold. What am
Right.
I gonna do?
You can't exactly. That's why I don't argue,
It's a no-win situation.
girl.
So
Be,
basically,
unless you could. But see, when I drag, I'm really pissed the hell off. You know what I'm saying? To some degree, because you tried.
but Dory, that's the key. That's the ticket. The majority of us who drag on here in this beef sector, that's how the beef sector started because it started from a pissed off bitch. You see what I'm saying? Excuse my language on here, but it started from someone that was pissed off. That's how the beef sector started. So to make a long story short, the majority of us drag from our gut. So we have to have a premise. If it's no premise, there's
Right.
no beef sector.
That's what I'm talking about. And it gets to be, and the trolls that sit there and try to drag you at some point.
Look, let me
You'll
tell
get that.
you
You made a
something,
good
sis.
point on that,
A
Tara.
bit, a
That shit is,
bitch.
that is
Let
just
me tell you
lame.
something,
That's
sis, and I'm
lame.
gonna be a little bad.
No,
A
say how
bitch
you feel. Ain't
that
nobody
ain't
stop you
showing
from
their
talking.
face, they already know if that camera slipped on them, it's gonna
Hmm.
show they ain't got no
Oh, it's
back
bound to
teeth, no
happen. It's
side,
bound to
no
happen.
back teeth, no side teeth.
It's
They
bound to
toes look
happen.
to the left. Cause I'm telling you, pretty bitches don't act like that. Hold on.
Girl.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Wait, where the
because.
pretty? Wait. I was in the pretty girl club because I'm pretty. Even though
Thank
I'm
you.
fat, I'm still pretty. Okay.
Girl, come
So
through.
let me just make that very clear. Pretty girls don't act like that. They
Sure
don't.
don't.
So you can tell just by their behavior, bitch, you ugly.
Thank
Like
you. You
you
mad
was
at the
never,
world.
nobody ever thought that you would be prom queen, bitch. You ugly. Like inside, like no, your hair, it ain't. You are handicapped in a different way, psychologically and spiritually. You don't want to be set
Mhm.
free. You don't want to get up out of that emotional demonic wheelchair and walk with the rest of us. You want to
Okay.
break people down. You want to cut people off at the knees, even though your knees ain't never had no lotion or Vaseline on it. You
That
know
But
what I'm
part.
saying? You're mad at every damn body. You
throughout it
got
all,
noodles and shit stuck at the bottom of your feet, and you just mad.
pretty comes from personality.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
And you don't
Pretty
have a
comes from
personality when you thinking, oh, I cut you off, Queen. My
no,
bad.
you're good, Dory. You're good. You're carrying it. Go ahead.
I was saying that person, you could be the prettiest woman, but have an ugly personality. I found that, Kobe Bryant's wife. I bring it up all the time, Tara. Kobe Bryant's wife,
Mm-hmm.
so Vanessa's beautiful, but her
Mhm.
arrogance turns
Mm-hmm.
Make
you
her
away.
People
ugly.
say that about
Absolutely.
Girl,
Shoni
I was
It's
just
O'Neal.
gonna
a
say
lot of
that.
them.
I was just
Like,
gonna
and
say
even
that.
Kelly Rowland. Kelly Rowland is like that. Okay,
And
and
Beyonce too,
I
if
can
you
say
ask
it because
me.
I've been
Beyonce
around
too. Yep,
them.
she is.
Yeah,
And I've
I've been
met, and
around them.
I met. Well, people probably won't believe it, but I've not like kicked it with her, but I met her, and she's a mean girl.
Woohoo,
She is.
Vanessa?
No,
Kelly.
Beyonce. Back then, no, Beyonce. Kelly was
Beyonce was one of
cool.
the cool ones. Kelly was the
She
one,
was.
believe it or not, that's the stuck up one. I mean, of course, everybody put on airs in that
I don't know.
group.
I told you, but we both had two different experiences.
Yeah,
But
true,
I
true,
will
true.
say that she was, but when she started, like when she got with Jay Z, that's when
Now, exact.
she
Now that's
changed. Because
when
they
Jay
used to
Z
come
crazy,
down here
girl.
and perform down, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that or whatever. And Beyonce actually, you know how they getting ready to go on stage. She
Hmm.
bumped into me and she was like, "You are so beautiful."
You know
And
why that
I
at the
was
Met
like,
Gala? Yeah, go ahead.
but she was a nobody. She was a nobody at that time, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, she did. She said I was fly that day. I was fly that day, though. I was a jerk. Yeah.
All right, I got a question for y'all too. When it comes down to the merging of the sectors, what do you guys think about that? How do you really feel about it? I don't want to hear the. I don't want to
Oh
hear
my God. You know how I feel about it, Tara.
Yeah, because I
You
don't. I'm
know.
tired of the shaved ice version. I really want to know what people feel. Do I have to give my opinion first? I mean,
Y'all keep
Okay.
talking
What
back in.
merging?
Nicole, wait, this is important. This is important. This bitch really wants my fucking attention.
Who?
mm,
What was we frying today? I know
mm,
you in
Huh?
the fucking bushes, bitch.
mm.
Don't let
You got
nobody get you off
y'all.
your kilter, sis.
I'll
Now.
be right back, y'all. Go ahead. Hold on. Just keep talking. Let me leave this
Mhm.
real quick.
Mhm.
Here comes Satan.
But
Not you,
anyway,
Dory.
you ladies that's on the panel, I'm just asking out of curiosity, what is your feelings on the merging of the beef sector? Do you feel that if we merge the beef sector, that it will remain a beef sector, or do you guys feel like we're kind of being sellout?
The beef sector is dead, in my opinion, and I feel that people are pulling at content creators are pulling at straws to keep it alive at the detriment of actually really harming people's lives.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay, you
Nicole. Let
got
me.
some of the best readers that are
Yeah, let me
tired
know when you can.
tired of the beef sector.
Yeah, let
Hmm.
me.
Things
Let me.
only have only
Oh,
a certain amount of life. You know
You
what
got
I'm
a
saying,
point. I
sis? A
wouldn't
no.
lifespan.
necessarily say that the
Hmm.
beef sector is
Nicole, check
dead.
your text messages. Check your message, cause I'm about to drag a bitch. You
Uh
clearly,
oh.
bitch, you want attention.
Ooh.
You the most motherfucking want attention bitch I ever seen in my fucking life. I'm not even mad. I'm just disgusted at your fucking this being. Like you call yourself a black woman. You supposed to be just, you know what I'm saying, the creme de la creme. You act like a fucking child. Like dead ass serious. Bitch, you lie. Okay? Why you so fucking jealous of other motherfuckers' success? Why you think your raggedy motherfucking ass with no motherfucking central air can bring somebody the fuck down or give a fuck about what the fuck you gotta say? That's the part that get me. You already getting your ass kicked by a whole motherfucking troll. Okay, I ain't club chat.
Child.
Bitch, no.
Girl, but that's what the thing is.
I'm just saying, but one of
She
I can't
needs
stand. Hold
somebody
on,
to be,
I
but she needs
can't
somebody
stand
to be
a wanna
with,
be
sis.
counted ass bitch. This girl is too motherfucking old. She is 40 years old or more, acting like a motherfucking juvenile. Like, where the part of the motherfucking Chicago game is this shit? No, read this bullshit. And bitch, my name is fucking Diamond. Your pie face motherfucking ass. Knock needed like a motherfucker. I wish I would bow down to a pie face, knock needed ass, no ass having, off her back ass bitch. Bitch, you cannot fuck with me if you fucking wanted to, hoe. And I know goddamn well you can't fuck with my girl. Bitch, you do not want this motherfucking smoke. Trust and believe me that. I know you're my bushes, bitch. You been in my bushes, you and your motherfucking copycat ass nation. I can't even shave my pussy before you shave it, bitch. That's how much you be in my motherfucking bushes. Can you let my pussy hair grow, please? Can you let the hair on my motherfucking Brazilian wax grow, please? I'm so sick of you being in my motherfucking pussy 24 goddamn 7 with your tongue out looking like a motherfucking Gillette razor. Bitch, you can never.
Not
Get
with the
out
tongue
my
out looking like
fucking
a
pussy.
razor.
Exactly. Tongue like a whole motherfucking Gillette. Bitch, tongue, breath smell like motherfucking nair.
Girl, not don't be
Breath smell like
disrespecting the
motherfucking nair,
Gillette
bitch.
razors like
Can
that,
you please get
Ooh,
out
you
girl.
my
know how
pussy?
nair smell? Oh my god.
Not the
Exactly.
Gillette,
Breath
girl.
stank like a motherfucker.
That
Smell
is
like nair, bitch.
Buka.
You can't drag me, hoe. And I'm
Now that's
talking about
Buka.
motherfucking fire, babe, bitch. I put a name on it, hoe.
Mm-mm-mm.
But look, the more we pull away from this shit, the
Oh,
more
there's
she
the
find a way to beef
baby.
up her whatever her. You know what I'm saying? She needs somebody to argue with. She said it. She likes to fight and argue with people. She needs that. That's what her commentary is to create
It's sickening
contention
though, but it's no
and
point in
strife,
time.
sis. You
Right,
it,
she jumped out there.
the,
And you know what's
yeah.
so
Well,
bad? The bitch like,
then let her jump
yeah,
in an empty valley.
yeah, the
Well,
And
bitch
it's
jumped
you
out.
easier
guys,
said
that
than done when she
intro.
being when she being disrespectful, because she do know how to pinch and get up. She gonna pick and prottle and stuff like that or whatever. That's
Well,
her style. That's
with
what she
that
does.
breakthrough introduction, that
Exactly.
just leaves you more to asking, what do you got?
You know
What do
what
you
I'm
guys
saying?
feel about this
Talking
merging
about
of the
my
two
sis.
sectors?
And
Yeah.
she mad
Girl,
because she
please.
made
No,
it.
no, can we please give her the beef sector? Fine, babe. You can have the beef sector and everybody else that's ready to leave and move on and grow up. Let's go. How about that?
How about we go give her the
Let,
motherfucking what's that? How does Charlemagne and them give it the hee haw of the fucking day? That's
Donkey of
that
the
bitch
day.
right
hee
now.
haw,
You play too
hee
much.
Hee
haw,
haw, hee haw
hee
day.
haw.
Bitch,
Donkey of the day.
donkey of the fucking day, okay? Bitch of the
What?
year. That bitch got that crown for 2022. Bitch, you been wearing that shit since I got on here in 19. I just, and I'm not even angry at her. It's just that's that nerve, Tara. You know, females like her is could tell they didn't have they was not a part of anything growing up. Very miserable because to them,
And just want to
1K in
be.
the chat is that's a prize. Okay,
Hmm.
but let me tell you something, catch. You will never be on Mona's level. Cardi B, one word. I
She
mean two
been
words.
on Mona's nuts and
Cardi B.
she don't even have a peen.
Until you can compete
Okay?
with that. But listen though, I play to love my competition. I got a whole child by a Grammy Award winning producer. Cardi B. Who did Cardi B come to? Not to you. Cardi
Mona.
B came to, thank you. 27,000 in the chat on some real shit. Some real celeb shit.
Yeah.
Some real entertainment sector. You still trying to play catch up.
She
You
wants
can't
to
even
be.
beat Pizarro.
She's not. She's
How the
never
fuck
was.
Mona,
she
A,
gonna
who
she
was
was
on
beat
here
never a
with
Pizarro?
us?
socialite, sis.
Wait, but she can't beat
Don't
Pizarro. So
don't
how
do.
the fuck
But
she
don't
think
do
she
it.
gonna
But don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it that
I'm
way.
just saying.
She
I'm
need
just
prayer.
obvious.
She need prayer, girl. Yeah.
But she can't even beat Pizarro's kicking her ass, and she's a whole troll. Um,
Dory, you
mine
ain't got
said,
to worry about.
Mm, mm,
Dory,
mm.
listen. Let
"What's
me
up,
just
boo?"
slide a bug in your ear. Why are you sitting here worrying about a girl who's not even credible enough to have a pair of underwear sent to her
Mm,
with a remote?
girl, you know what, Tara? She's intriguing. Her stupidity and childishness is really intriguing. Like
I
she
think
thinks
she's
I'm.
jealous over the remote. I really do.
And you heard
Girl,
what
you
happened.
know she was sniffing that remote, and like I told y'all, hashtag the remote stank. So, like, girl,
I
moving
just
right
want to know,
along,
what was that remote tucked for the last 3 years?
like in her ass. Hmm.
Exactly, but she's intriguing to me.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Like her lack thereof. Listen to this, y'all. Her lack
Mhm.
thereof is so intriguing to me. Like, bye, babe. I'm going to explain to you what I mean. Okay,
Yeah, because
you're
I want to
still
know
in
why.
the same. Since I've joined YouTube, right, as a content creator, she has not progressed at all. But yet, in her mind, she thinks that she really has progressed. It's her own false sense of reality that's intriguing. Like I don't think she really sees herself.
I can agree.
And
She
when
thinks she's on top of her
she
game.
thinks it's important. Like she hasn't even seen Rodeo Drive. She like where I go for. I'm just gonna give you apples or oranges, and this is just my walk of life. I go to get my spa. I go to J Sisters International in New York City. She goes to Miss Ling Ling. Okay, I
Okay.
wear Dolce Gabbana. She wears Payless jellies. Um, I had Sergio Valente's growing up and all that good stuff. She had whatever the blue light special was. You can literally tell, but in her mind, you can't tell her that she is not Versace. She's and you can see that. But then when she goes and gets in conclusion, when she goes, she can't tell this bitch she's
Wait,
not
hold
Versace.
on. Wait, you think you gonna slide that
Girl
blue
got
light
me over here
special?
scratching my
You
head.
gotta do the read. Wait, we gotta reform the read, sis. You
Oh,
bitch,
God.
you a
It's like
Kmart, bitch, with
exactly.
no mark.
It's like it's crazy to me how she is. I'm still popping tags when she's getting the hand me downs. And that's so it's intriguing to me. So the commentary, TRG, which we're still staying on that, is the mindset of the fucking less than. She is a less
Right,
than
of a
ass
person
bitch.
who may never reach your level.
And that's intriguing to me
Pretty
to
much.
think it's because I play to the level of my competition. I'm on the penthouse. Mona and I are chilling. You guys were all in the penthouse where she
And
is
she's in the
still
bag
basement
house.
bargaining. Yeah, she's basement bargaining, but you can't tell her that she's not. Like, I don't think she sees herself.
Oh God. I
Oh
mean,
my
how could you see yourself when your head is stuck in your own ass?
that part.
Wait,
That part.
Joy, but
Yeah,
look,
Mona, tell
look.
her God, Mona.
They just mad that uh Taryn came out and did her little live, and me, you, and Mona, the what they were called the underrated underdogs, the bosses that they know. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
mad, sis. Like for real.
And
This
If
is
they
pure.
can't
This is
I think,
pure
can I
jealousy.
tell
It's
you
pure
something? No,
jealousy.
also,
they cannot let
Cause she
Miss
wanted to
America
be
and
all on
Tracy
your
team
nuts,
up with
didn't
us.
she?
They go to
Didn't
doing
she want you to
something.
be a part of
And
Brain
we
Nation?
create our
she,
own green community.
Oh
you
Lord.
you know what I think her problem is with me is that I do
Yeah.
believe in all this is all honesty. I think this woman, at least at minimum, has lesbian tendencies. And I
Oh.
do believe that, yeah, I'm just
I
telling you,
do
I've been
think that she want. I do. I think she want
you
to stick
already
that
know.
remote in your
I
booty. I
smell
told you she want to
something.
stick that remote in your booty. I'm telling you.
She's intriguing. She's intriguing. And you heard she had a little bit of a little thing with another person. Okay, and that person sunned her. It was girl on girl action. Let's be honest. See, that's me. I'm gonna
Girl.
say whatever I want to say. Okay, as long as I do it respectfully towards some. And some people I believe just the devil understands the devil's language. So they're not gonna understand. Hey
You better
Lalise.
get them. And they can't look. They can't handle you, Dory. Dory be reading. Keep calling my sister a horse and better watch her tongue laugh. She gonna stepple and
Hey,
pile up all over you,
but
raggedy,
and
demonic
that's the thing. I'm a
whore.
Sagittarius, Nicole, so I'm half man, half horse, and I'm called Black Beauty. I'm a stallion. They can't
Yes.
handle that.
Yeah.
Every time they do it, they either looking stupid or promoting the brand. One of the two. They want people
Oh,
to
I
be.
like that.
You know
They
what?
want
Don't
somebody
worry.
to be
Miss
Girl,
upset.
I
America gave me a
told you,
great
sis, they
idea.
doing both. They
Ah,
doing
look
Miss
at
both.
America gave me a marketing idea.
JB. She does have lesbian tendencies, at least at minimum.
Dory,
Yes.
you gave me a good marketing idea for you. Why don't you grab you some Sagittarius shirts and sell them?
Oh yeah.
I told her,
Ooh.
sis, she needs some t-shirts.
Let me.
Yeah, get
Okay,
you some because since they want to call you a horse, and literally you are half horse, half man.
right.
Yeah, get you some Sagittarius shirts and promote them. It's a
You
lot
know
of
what?
Sagittarius out here love to buy them shit.
That part. You've heard it
And you make
first.
a
Especially all the
Go
profit like
ahead.
Sagittarius
people
will.
Sarah, that's what's up.
yeah, people love stuff with horoscopes and astrology and stuff like that.
Okay, I have a designer too. Okay, bet. I will definitely reach out to her. Okay, that part. 1 second. Let me.
Yeah, make a dollar,
Ooh,
make
Tara, thank
a
you.
dollar out of
I
design.
been said that, sis. I told you. That's why, like, me and Tar be trying to find a way to make a like more
To
than a
get
buck.
rich. Now you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, get rich. Fuck all that.
hmm
Okay,
You know what I'm
but
saying? Like, you got to think about the life that a person, you know what I'm saying, has
Like
that
selling t-shirts
has
ain't
to
gonna make
sit
nobody
back.
rich, but it'll show enough make a person shut up.
that part. And when they put the horses in the chat, all they doing is promoting my brand.
There you go,
Yeah,
mom.
And
Now
then
you
that's
and
why
know.
I told you, sis.
I dare them to slander my brand, defend my brand, because I'm gonna have my attorney. If I lose sales because you talking
And
about
listen,
horses,
Mm-hmm.
and Dory, I'm not trying to
Yep.
tell you what to do, but find
I'm
your
listening.
way to trademark it. Get you
Oh
a
Yep.
yeah.
trademark it. Get your
Oh
I know
LLC. You
Lord.
someone
know
who
what to
can
do,
do it.
girl. You know what to
Yep.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Miss
We'll talk
America, go
about
ahead
it.
and grab that right now.
You
These
know what?
broke
Okay.
bitches.
Wow. Wow.
You
Wow.
got to lock it down on every avenue. Therefore, if somebody try to use it, if they say the word, if they mention it in a sentence, you can sue
Mm-hmm.
them.
I'm about to
Yep.
show y'all
Absolutely.
something. Stay right there real
That's what
quick.
I've been telling my baby, sis.
If a person come out with a with a comb with a Sagittarius picture on it, it's yours. It's your product. You got the
And
right
guess
to take
what?
that from them.
I'm going already on my community board. Watch this. Watch, I'm gonna show you how much of a beast I am. Hmm. Okay,
Yeah.
since they wanna talk, they wanna use the word horse.
People tend to
Okay.
think people tend to think buying a domain name and dropping an LLC is going it secures everything. It don't. You
No,
have
it
to get
does
that
not.
trademark,
You
baby.
have to get that trademark. Yep.
Let me tell you what I just
Miss
did.
America, you know a way to get trademarks at a more affordable price?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You need
Guess
to
what
No,
I
reach
what we
out.
did?
need to
Please
be
reach out to
asking. This is
me.
what we need to be asking
I will.
Nicole.
I'll
ourselves.
give you
You know
guys
how to
the
get a grant
information
money.
today.
Yep.
Huh?
Guess what?
I'll
I just
give
did
you.
a poor man trademark. Horse, gallop,
Yeah.
stable, all that. Poor
Yeah.
to the
All
poor
that. TM that
man.
shit.
That's
I
right.
sure did. Now,
Facts.
now, now.
I told you, Dory. I
Yeah.
said, look, not
Now
that
walk
Dory
on you
didn't
over
know
until you can
how to
buy
do it. I just told her, I said, sis, start showing them how beautiful you are. And the more
Yeah.
you show yourself, the more that read is going to diminish. And
Mm-hmm.
they'll have to figure out what else they're gonna try to have to say. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It don't hit like it did before. You weak.
And
Find
when
something
we get
new.
off of this, yeah, when we get off of this, I'm gonna tell you how I just beat them legally, just like that in 5.3
And I'm
seconds.
sick of her messing with my sister. I can't, I don't, maybe God, God always come through. But to make a way, like I said, I want my sister to sue
Hmm.
5A.
Oh yeah, don't even you this listen.
I'm tired of her.
Hmm.
I don't know how much I got to say. I'm tired of her.
I think a lot of people
Mona
are
didn't do nothing to
tired.
that lady.
Yeah,
Mona didn't do nothing to that lady.
no, that's because she has. This is. I don't know if you heard my commentary from earlier today. When you're minding something, that's the whole purpose of the live stream. Is that she does not have. She's minding someone else's business to the point where she has no business of her own. Like you
Hmm.
cannot be minding somebody's business that hardcore that somebody's not really even thinking about you because they say your name and say they disappointed in you. Like that commentary got you off your A game. And but the funny part about it is she actually has a fucking orgasm off of
Hmm.
someone off of negativity. Isn't that a mental illness?
Yeah, I told. Yeah, we're not doctors, but
I'm not a doctor.
it
Yeah,
is
I
not.
isn't
It's not mentally. It's not. That's not normal
behavior.
behavior.
And that's what's
Hmm.
so intriguing. And you can feel she gets like with me, I piss her off so
She
bad,
gets a
right?
kick. She
No,
gets
I
a
piss
kick
her
out
off.
of it.
I could tell.
Yeah,
Because
she
remember,
likes it.
I could tell. And then she also gets a high off of a natural high, not no drugs attached, no nothing illegal. Okay, off of because I would never put that on her. Hey Tracy, beautiful. I
I'm
just love
back.
your rap.
Oh, Dory,
Yeah.
Lil Wayne fan said
Hmm.
he know that we've been in, he know that we I think it's a he. He say he know that we've been on live for a few hours, but he's here to support.
Oh, that's a she.
That's a
Okay, yeah.
girl.
That's a
Girl,
girl. Uh-huh. Thank you so much that you came here to support me because this is on the app where we just chop it up and do our thing. We just talking about it's a mosh pit of conversation topics, and so far we've been doing good, y'all. We've been, yeah. I mean, I still have more time to discuss or whatever. We can move. And listen, I think that we should move the crowd
Dory, what I
to
tell
your
you, sis?
channel. Let's
What
let's
I tell you?
okay.
Tracy,
Make it shake, baby.
Exactly. I mean, the numbers
Make it
have been
shake.
steady at the same time. There's a lot of people alive today, but I'm always setting these streets on fire. It's a paper chase, the block on fire. But I was saying that, yeah, I think this person, back to the said person, she wants her name. She wants the recognition. Okay. La Lizzy say, I think Let me see. What'd you say? Hold on. It's going slow. It's people that really do get off on pissing people off. It's sickening,
Yes.
but it's real. I told you. That's what she's intriguing, and I'm not saying in a positive way. If she's listening, I hope you realize that's a negative connotation. Like your reads are elementary at best. You got mom and pop reads. I'm just not impressed anymore. Now, can you sing? Absolutely, yes. You have a beautiful voice. Okay, I wish you would use. If I had my druthers, you should use your voice for something more positive, uplifting, and do real content. Cause that about coming outside and you on the porch, that's ghetto. I'm outside with. I'm outside with with. I'm outside. I mean, it's what Shanae at best. When you have a beautiful voice
Who?
and you have following, I mean, come on, you
What?
pattern that
But
nation.
Dory,
Yeah, she's
normally good things come out of mom and pop stores, right?
well, Fugazi, Gucci comes out of the mom and pops that I've been to.
I thought they have good breakfast.
Oh yeah, that yeah. I wish she can't cook for what I hear. I would never eat her Thanksgiving dinner. Did you see the
See,
fucking
y'all
live
so
crab
shady.
still sticking out the pot and shit? She tried to make gumbo or
Oh
some shit
God.
like that. Oh my god! Tell me why I'm not hungry right now. Like what the holy fuck? The crab was sitting there like under the sea. That bitch, what's that movie?
Right, girl. Under
What's
the
called about the
sea.
crab? That motherfucker was Cruella de Vil under the sea. What's that goddamn
Yeah.
cartoon?
What you trying to tell me?
Little
She had
Little
Mermaid.
Mermaid.
Squidward.
She Little
She
Mermaid.
had
That
Squidward
motherfucker.
in the pot.
Damn.
But you said she had Squidward in the pot.
He had Squidward that motherfucker. That's it. Say, let me get out. It's too hot up in here. It's just as hot as your non-air conditioned ass house. How you don't have no air conditioned central air? You want to talk shit?
I know.
What
She be looking like SpongeBob over there when he went to see Sandy. That
the-
Damn.
shit crazy. Wide.
Girl,
like
do not be offending my dog Sandy. She did not do
you know
nothing to
what?
none of
Let me
y'all.
tell you what she look like. I'm not lying to y'all. She look like olive oil on steroids. I'm not bullshitting.
Oh God.
Oh hell.
Dehydrated olive oil.
Damn.
I'm done.
Dehydrated olive oil.
On steroids, though. I mean, they lie. Her cheekbones look like she didn't got. I promise y'all, like she just swallowed two boulders. I'm not playing. Like where you do that at, girl? You ain't
Hey,
what's
y'all, I ain't trying to be funny, y'all. I ain't trying to be funny, and maybe somebody in the chat can back me up on this.
happening.
The last live she did, where QB was doing the whatever they be doing over there, where they be talking about
Oh
every damn body.
yeah, yeah.
Did y'all see how she was looking?
Hey, girl,
Nah,
I
I'm talking about
did.
through the makeup, but through the makeup though,
Yes. What's wrong with her cheekbones? Did she
baby.
get
No,
bone
did you
implants?
notice? Did you notice her through that makeup? You could see straight through her makeup on that live, and her face is still the same way it used to be when she first started.
Mm, yep. You
You
noticed that
remember
too.
her and Tracy? Remember her and Tracy had that same little unicorn thing they used to say they got the unicorn bump or whatever,
Oh, the
Yeah,
horn.
yeah. You
the
can see
horn or
it.
whatever. You could
Yep.
see
Mm.
her.
Oh my goodness.
You
I
could
thought
see
I
where
was
she got
bugging.
that. It was a mark right there. Remember she had a black mark there?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You could see
That's
it
why
straight through the makeup.
she sure can. And you can see the I don't mean no harm, but
The
what
more
you
she
tell her she
nasty to
does need,
people, the
yeah, she
more her
needs
face gonna break out.
what's that thing?
She was high as
Oh,
hell over there
thank
trying to
you, Blondie.
misunderstood, trying to give misunderstood some advice. I'm like, how your coked up a gonna give somebody some advice?
Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna talk to my we do have merchandise. And I'm gonna get that together and Diamond Dory 007 on the Cash App if you're enjoying the show. I've been working for free 99 for 3 hours and 19 minutes. I'm dry begging right now, y'all. I'm dry begging. The coffee
I'm
is so
married,
hard.
dry baby.
Yes, 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 yes. But yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, could you please wet Doris puss, please? Thank you.
yes. Can you? There's my Cash App right there. Can you
The
please?
$5 challenge.
$5, $10. Well, I've been on here, so we got
Right.
to up it up to 10 and above if they can. If they can. If not, anything. I have been totally working for free. 99. That's the story of my life, right? Okay, but let me just tell you
Girl, that's
something.
the story of all our damn life. We came from being descendants of slaves. What the hell you talking
Okay, adios,
about?
right?
We can be
Mm,
working for dollars and working for free.
well, exactly. And listen, okay, I'm new to your channel. I'm gonna reach out to my designer today. I'm behind schedule anyway because now y'all notice that we are getting like
Oh, Blondie
straight
Queen
balling.
said she's new to your channel, Dory.
Yeah. What's going on,
Blondie,
Miss America? Where's she at?
I'm right
Blondie
here.
Queen.
I'm drinking my tea, eating my popcorn, listening to y'all, catching up
Are you
on what's going on with the B sector.
are you bougie just like me?
Aw.
Are you
Kinda.
bougie like me? Okay, I thought
Kinda.
so. I thought so. Awesome, awesome. I'm Mimi Diamond.
She cares about her. She's listening to her.
Okay, you're still
I'm
here.
listening
I had a
well.
question for you because we're gonna get off
Yeah.
of lockjaw fish.
Right.
She looks like
Lockjaw.
Lock. Look at her new name, Lockjaw. Okay. Oh my! You can never out drag me. I'm just so official. Yes. Welcome to the app. On the app, baby. On the app. Oh, can you tell
Dory,
me?
read
I model.
Blondie's comment.
Who
Read
do I?
Blondie's comment, Dory.
Who's come? Which one?
Blondie Queen 55.
Okay. 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 Let me go. All right. Where is okay? Okay, you said you're Sagittarius. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will get on it right away, ASAP. I have hey Catherine. If you'd like to come up, Catherine, this is on the app. We're just having some good conversation. And we have
Look, you
someone.
already done sold a t-shirt. You ain't got to make it.
I know exactly. Okay, I'm new to your channel, but will be
Hey,
the first to
Catherine.
buy a shirt because I'm a Sagittarius too. I'm getting ready to text her after this live stream and ask her because yes, and we'll take the payments through Cash App with the receipt, and you'll just have to pay for the shipping and handling. But let me show you some of my product line just real quick.
Hey,
This is what
Kathleen.
I'm getting ready to amp it up. Yeah, we have cups, mugs. I know what we're gonna do. Don't worry about that. What I'm gonna do is I'll have another live stream later on to us just to chop it up with the product line. I'll reach out to her. It'll be this afternoon sometime. Hey, y'all! I wanted to ask you a question.
Well,
I wanted to
well,
ask
Dory, you know we
Miss
gotta have a
America.
celebration on your channel for your grand opening.
Mm, that's
We
right.
gotta
And
do a
you know
grand
what?
opening on your channel.
What about a website though too? Because I got tons of product line that I need to push out.
Well, definitely you're gonna need a website.
Absolutely.
You can't sell
Mm-hmm.
anything without a website.
Okay, let me just
Because
show y'all some of her work.
Because
It's
listen, when you get this the thing, Dory. Even
mhm.
though, see, this is what you want to do. When you get your website, you want to market your products to like eBay, all those different shops like that. You know, all those different shops you want to market to. But at the end of the day, you want to also have your own store on your own platform. That way,
Okay.
if all else fails and everybody else shit shut down, they can't shut you down.
Okay, I need to own
Your
pretty much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, your store be maintained right off your from your home right out to the people.
Okay, and then just give me a little bit because I can
Miss
always reach
America's
you
just
because the
saying something
competition
too.
gonna be yeah. I always tell Nicole this. I say Nicole, don't give too much because unfortunately we're in an algorithm full of haters
You're
and
right.
I've had show
Yep.
ideas and they take those. Get an order daughter has been stolen. That's Nicole's word.
Girl, oh yeah, tell her
Yeah.
about
Girl,
about
I
that.
can't stand it.
Wow.
They say, oh, that's so and so. I said, no, that's Nicole Reloaded. That's my mentor. I don't know
Ooh,
why
Dory,
they take stuff
Dory,
from
and
us.
she the only one used to say that,
Dory,
and I know it.
Dory,
Huh?
Dory. Where did Bougieville come from?
I made Bougieville up, the Bougieville Dons and Divas, because I'm bougie. And I couldn't do bougie lane. That didn't sound right. So I wanted us all to feel included. So the Dons is DONZ and Divas is DIVA. Let me show y'all some product line. So you'll
Okay,
see. So
hold on.
bougie and Bougieville is a state of mind. It's when you feel good about yourself, you just loving life, you like do all type of girl stuff, and then we got the Dons who are just straight up just want some sexy cool stuff. We talk about black love. Look, this is one of my lines right there. So I
Ooh,
definitely comment on. Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
guys, I can
cute.
show you that.
That's cute.
Isn't that the Starbucks
It's a
hit
Tumblr,
right?
right? That's a
Yeah, totally.
Tumblr.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna show you one of the
I'm
cups.
gonna
We
get
got
into
eight.
that.
Isn't that nice? And it's
You made
inexpensive.
it yourself. Did you print
No,
it
I have
or
no
you got a
a
printer?
designer. Yeah, a
Yeah,
planner. Yeah,
designer.
designer. Yeah, she
Hmm.
actually did all of this. I'll try to show you some more stuff. So that's a template. You guys are gonna love this cold cup. Look at this, y'all.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
like.
it's pretty.
Isn't that
Aw.
look there? Can you imagine being at the little picnic
It's
with your significant
cute.
other with that? Isn't
That's
that
what I'm
cute?
good. That's what I'm good to tequilas and daiquiris on the weekend.
Thank you. And they would think that it's lemonade, so you can be
Yep.
walking, not drinking. And then look, that's a planner clip for your what's the name? Isn't that nice? Okay, let's scroll up.
Uh,
So that's one. Watch this. You guys are gonna trip. She's good at what she
Girl, why
does. So
you
I can't
don't
wait.
promote your store more?
I'm going to. That's what I need help with doing. I'm focused. Oh, I'm not finished. I'm so not finished. Watch this, y'all. This is Let me see something here. You guys are gonna trip.
That's Jay Wilson.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to hit him on that. That's me and Jay.
Y'all
Ah,
cute.
yeah, that's when I was a little bit. I met him. Okay, look at this.
Oh
That's
yeah. That was a good
the
one.
Aw.
mug. Okay, then we have the mail. I got way more. Wait till y'all see this. Why is my computer doing this? Hold on.
You
Look at the
gotta do
cognac.
Don's and Diva cup.
Look for the men's cognac glass.
That's cute. Do the Don's and Diva cup.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna ask her to do that because listen to this. That's the Dons. That's how that look. Because I want y'all to have stuff you can put into your china cabinet. So
Right.
that's you see
And
that
with
it's the Harlem Nights. You know Harlem
yeah,
Nights?
and with that you
Mm.
can keep it forever too, cause it's glassware.
Exactly. They go that look, ain't that cute?
That was nice.
Okay,
And
that's
like,
the
see
Mona.
how you got your diamond door one? Like, do a
Yeah,
diva one. Do the diva one with like maybe a diamond and a crown, and then like the Duns, they can have like how they have the tuxedo looking look
yes.
with maybe like the bow tie and a top hat or a
Yeah, let
bow
me write
tie and
that
a
down.
tan.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
A
that's
unisex cup. I
cute.
want the yeah. So unisex cups. Okay. Because I want and what look here go the t-shirt line for the men.
And you got to get
What?
the rainbow stuff. You got to do some rainbow for like the pride and stuff.
Okay, yeah, because it is Pride Month. I'm gonna email her today. Pride, okay.
You can
Ooh,
do
yeah,
some
she's
some
quick.
rainbow mugs too.
So that's the brand right there. You see that, Miss America?
That's
We do
cute right there.
wait a minute, and I got the kids line too. One
What?
Done.
second. Yeah, I'm not playing.
Uh,
I'm not playing.
Girl?
That's
hey Dory,
girl.
slide in some pet shit too, like for puppets.
Okay. I got oh yeah,
Yes,
we got
always
that.
gotta have
Okay.
something for a
I got
dog or a cat.
aprons and
Yeah, cause that's a hot
everything.
seller
Where's
right
my
there.
aprons? Dang, let me
We
find my
talking too
apron.
much on here. We talking too much on here, y'all.
Exactly. But that's
We
listen,
getting
it's
our
thick. And I
people.
have aprons for the kids. We have aprons for the men, the women, and the kids. We have so much. We have planner.
That's a
It's
good
a
barbecue
lot.
apron too.
Oh,
That'll
let me
be a
show you my
good barbecue
keychain.
apron.
Where's the keychains at? Dang. I may have
Oh,
to back out. I got
Dory,
keychain. Yes.
do a barbecue line. You know how the guys have the equipment for barbecuing?
Yep. I'm
Do
about
the
to come in and show
Dunn's
y'all.
barbecue line.
I'm about to
You can
come in
do
and
it with
show
the
y'all.
Dunn's on it.
Y'all finna trip. I know I didn't delete these out. Okay, let me exit out of here and come out on my phone and show y'all. It's easier on my
Yes,
phone.
man.
I
I
can't
know.
stand on the computer. Okay, y'all hold that marketing thought. I'll be right back. Let me leave the studio.
Blondie say this is called sisterhood.
Sisterhood.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
Okay. She need to put more of her stuff up. Like this the stuff Dory need to do. All that
Mm-hmm.
running around rambling with these chicken heads. Stay her with that. Start marketing
Yep.
yourself. Cause you a whole brand, girl.
Literally.
This is crazy. You got all this stuff and we ain't even know about it.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so look.
Right. Cool giving your ideas away. That's right. I know, babe. I know.
Yeah, I always say, can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
let me add let me save the pictures. Y'all finna be like, go dine.
This is nice
Can I
stuff.
tell you what I would do if I was you?
I don't know if I should say this online, but anyways, if I was you, I would get your website and everything together now, get everything categorized and perfect, and start spreading it around, like she said, on Amazon, eBay, and everywhere. And I would already start putting together gift sets for Christmas time and then start marketing that at the end of October. And that will bring in a lot of money versus what you make during the year. So that's what I would do now if I was you. I always plan 6 months ahead.
And two, with that, Dory, if you take from what Miss Americas is saying, listen, you can catch them holidays, right? Catch them holidays, and with all your let's say you got excess product that you ain't sold, gift bag that shit. Start making gift baskets and gift bags with that shit. And you
Mm-hmm.
gonna and listen, get you two little heads that want to get some work done and they ain't got no job, but they need employment. Put them suckers, get you a U-Haul. Know what I'm saying? All your stuff. Put your gift baskets together, put them in the back of that U-Haul, and sit them niggas side the road and let them sell that shit.
Yes.
I'm dead ass. That's
Mm-hmm. Or find you some volunteers and interns that need
something.
some hours.
You can set them right up at. Get you a. I know y'all got flea markets or
Yeah,
some kind of
we
swap shop.
saw
Get you a booth
every
out there,
Saturday. I
and
live right
everything
by
you ain't selling online, sell that shit out there.
that part. Sell it. Look, you know
You
I'm a
got to
trapper.
keep that money rolling. You need residual income, man.
Sure do. Sure do. That's
Absolutely.
true. I'm about
You
to.
need that shit while you sleeping.
Y'all getting ready. I'm gonna show y'all something. And I got the feminine t-shirts. Let me see if I can add a few overlays. Let me delete something.
Aw.
Yeah, I want, and I'm gonna. You know
Comments
what I'm
are
about to
lit,
do?
girl. Your comments lit.
Something.
I like that.
I'm gonna get coffee shop contracts. That's in the works. Things
Oh
like
yeah.
that. But you have to have the right designer, and she's amazing and very inexpensive. Okay, hold on a second here.
That's where it start at. It all starts from product. Everything starts from an idea. Idea
Mm-hmm.
turn into product, man.
That
Once
part.
you got that product, see, but the thing is, a lot of people can't keep up with product and demand. If you can
Yep.
keep
That's
up
what.
with the demand of your product, you good. And it looks like
That's
you got that already taken care of because you got a designer. That's the key to the game,
yep.
right? They're having you a private designer.
Exactly. And then this is all customizable. So here, check this out,
Right.
Shane.
And that
Isn't that,
way, and to make sure you when you market, let them know what you see is what you get. I switch out my
mm-hmm,
my products quite often because I have my own private designer. And
mm,
people will love to buy it because they know they're getting something personalized to them.
that
Everybody's not gonna have it.
that's what
Mm-hmm.
it's all about, personalization. Their name, they can also get their name on, like with the cups, you know, that this they
Right.
get their
They
names on.
love keychains, any damn thing.
And look at
Anything you can put a name on.
and look, I got men, women, and kids aprons. Okay, so that's a
Y'all, we
t-shirt.
talking, we giving away too much TD.
Uh-huh.
What?
But
That's
see,
why I said I don't know if I should be
But
talking
y'all,
this much.
nah, let
look,
YouTube eat because at the end of the day, that's what it's about, man. It's
yep,
about spreading
there's the women's
education.
shirts right there. Diamond Divas. It's
Look
I
at
had to
this.
do. Yeah, that's me, of course. Hey everybody, I modeled that one. Man, that's
That's
an okay
cute.
picture. Yeah, that's the women. Here, look at this. Here's the keychain. Okay, there's little trinkets. But this is so cute. Read the aprons, y'all.
I like your hair on there too.
You do. Thank you, boo. I just did.
Mm-hmm. That was a cute
I'm
picture.
gonna thank you. I'm gonna redo it. So what I like about her is that 3D diamond. Isn't that tight? That matches the cups. It's a 3D diamond. And I'm gonna do my hair like that today, y'all. I did the mohawk this
But
time.
how I feel, but this the question: when you doing shirts and stuff,
Hmm.
what I mean, how the material feel? It ain't rayon or nothing, polyester.
No, it's
It's
100%.
breathable,
Yeah,
cotton.
one
You
breathable. You
on point,
breathe.
then. You on point, yeah.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
two, with the print, can you rub your hand across it? Is it sublimated? What it is?
Okay, when you rub your, you say what it is. I know that's right, Queen. It's
I want to know.
love that. You know I got to copy that, right? Okay. It's actually very smooth. It's not. It won't peel off or scratch off.
That's
Okay, you got
sublimation, baby.
texture. Okay,
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
sublimated. That's the name of it.
What's it? How you
Mm-hmm.
say it? What is that?
Sublimation.
Okay, wait a minute. You got to spell that big word for me. You learn something new every day.
Girl, don't make me up something here.
Spell that for me. S-U-B.
Hold on, let me get it for you, cause I ain't finna spell it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I know that's
'Cause
a
I
hard
didn't
one, but
mess
I
it up.
I learned a new word. That's what's
Yeah, it's
up.
sublimation. Hold on.
Yeah. So and look,
Everybody's getting into it, but sublimation is actually old. Hold on.
okay. And see, there's the
Sublimation.
what's that one say? This
Okay,
is
and oh, sorry, Story. Go
oh no,
ahead.
go ahead. No, I'm spelling. I got a pen. How you spell it?
Oh, okay. S-U-B
Mm-hmm.
S-U-B
Okay.
L-I-M-A-T-I-O-N
Okay.
sublimation.
Got you. And that has to
I was
do
gonna start a company about 4 or 5 years ago with this.
wow. Okay. That's
And I'm
awesome.
gonna tell you a good company. I'm gonna tell you a good company if you need a backup company you can go through. It's a
Okay.
company called Heat Press Nation. They have an actual YouTube page too. But them
Okay.
suckers, they do every fucking thing. You talking
What?
about, man, listen, they do everything. Let me tell you something, Dory.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Heat Press Nation and
Okay.
start uh reviewing their item, like what they offer, what
Mm.
they do, what they make, and who they market to. You see what
Okay.
I'm talking about? The
Okay.
key
Yeah.
word is who they market to.
Who they market to. Okay.
Once you find out who they market to,
Mm-hmm.
don't reinvent the wheel. Take from it.
Okay. Don't reinvent the wheel. You know I'm writing this down. Don't reinvent the wheel word for word. I'm taking
Take
note.
from it. Because
Mm-hmm.
at
Totally
the end of the
agree.
day, what I'm saying is I'm saying, you see that apron you got right there?
Yes.
You need to be having school names on that. You need to be having football, like when they at them football games, and they have
Mm-hmm.
them and they have the little cookout stands. You could
Mm-hmm.
be making aprons for them for the school
Okay.
with their name
You
on it.
heard it
These
first
are
on
the people you need to be
watch,
marketing
hey,
to.
Tara,
Mhm.
watch how I'm gonna put this up here. Watch how they be riding. Watch.
I'm
Somebody
telling
look
you, man, you
that
got something going. You just got to know who to market to. You got,
yes.
man, it's a couple things you need to tweak, and you got your man looking. You can put your business together overnight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And I
gonna
would take
Yeah,
that shirt and that
you could be
tumbler
working
and make
tomorrow.
it a Mother's Day gift
See,
basket.
okay.
Put a
Yes.
single rose in there and you can
America,
ship it
Miss
anywhere.
America, no, man.
I do
Okay.
this overnight. I sleep on doing stuff like this. So I
Girl,
do
you know
business
what it is.
consultation on the side for free. So
Yes,
this is something I love to do.
Oh, I like that gift.
yes,
Listen, I'm
yes.
gonna write down what I like to do.
Nicole will tell you I'm a marketing genius, bitch.
That's
I
what
don't
I
even play when it comes to
Yeah, I
marketing. I
see.
know.
just don't. I should have
To make
been working in that field, but
you
hey, man,
like
there's
to
a lot I should
thank
have
you,
been
Lala.
doing.
See? We and that's for the kids. That's for the kids. And
That's
I mean
so
it's all
cute.
her words. So yeah.
Ooh, and you
Wow.
see that right there? See how you say that's for the kids? When them kids, you know how people have paint parties?
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Market these shit to the parents, like for paint parties. You say, hey,
Okay.
if you, and especially, and this how you do it. If you know somebody that do party planning, say, hey, I can
See
make
that
80. I can make 80 aprons or whatever, 12 apron, whatever, and I sell it to you in a package. You see what I'm saying? A package deal. You know what I'm
absolutely
saying? And this
right.
is and give them that right there, and show them what you do, and give them a list of what, like pictures and prints and whatever they can choose from. Always have at
Perfect.
least 3 different looks for a
Okay.
person to choose from. The
And
the
you know
mat
I'm
the
gonna call you.
Mm-hmm.
same can do in three.
Call you and Nicole offline. So, hey, Nurse P Chronicles, don't give me my full marketing strategy online
Okay,
because
okay.
guess what happens, Tara? Unfortunately, the still kill and destroy spirit comes in. I'm just warning you of that. So I'll
Yeah.
take. I got. What you're doing is giving me. But listen, this is what I like to do because this is a self help channel, right?
Right.
I
And
would
you do
love for
that
y'all to
beautifully right
come
now.
back, tomorrow and have your topics ready. Like somebody has to be good at one particular thing. For me, mine is consulting. I
Mhm.
do federal acquisition and regulation. Hold on, let me take this out real quick. All right. I think we
Mhm.
in each day of the week for on the avenue, one person can be the instructor. I used to have a brand called Ghetto University. Okay, you
I
heard that song,
remember that.
all the light. Yes, remember that. So I want to bring
Mhm.
back to Bougieville. Bougieville needs to have a university so somebody can be marketing. Okay, I can show you all how to get grants and proposals. Nicole, you are with the mental health. You heard it first here on Bougieville. So your specialty is if you're a SME, that's subject matter expert. That's the acronym for it. We want you here. If you are a subject matter on something, you need to be here. So Tara, I'm now so just go around the table. I'll do me first. I do federal acquisition and regulations. What does that mean? That means I help the government buy things such as property, the military, whatever. I do contracts, legal contracts, and proposals. Statement of work, whether it's fixed price, time, material, etc. Anytime you have something of marketing, you're going to need a proposal to go with it. I would be your gal to do that. And also I understand regulations, hence me bringing up the Second Amendment laws, not regulate, I mean laws and regulations. So that's something that I do understand because I did attend a very, very prestigious law school, and that's good on that one. So I wanted to say that if each one of us can bring something to the table, and keep in mind everybody can't sit at your table. So I would like to offer
Mhm.
you all a seat at the table, okay, in Bougieville. So Tara, obviously you're marketing.
No,
No, okay. What's your
I am a herbal healer,
ah?
an esthetician, and a nail tech.
Oh, I like that. Okay, I can contribute. I can relate.
And
Okay, so
that's by trade.
yes,
Mhm.
wow. Okay, all right. Pay attention to my community board because I'm going to be tagging everybody. I need your channel names, Nicole. If you can help me find. I was gonna call you Miss Universe, girl. I was gonna call you Miss Universe. We take you a whole new level, girl.
Uh-uh.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Miss America. Ooh, can you head the beauty part, babes? Oh my God.
Whatever you need, I don't mind anything. I'll
Yeah.
help wherever.
Okay, because I'm gonna show y'all a meme. Look, Tara.
I'm everywhere.
Okay, I need your channel name. Nicole, we gotta find her channel name because we're gonna start sharing. Wait a
My
minute. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. This is what I need. The beauty part. Okay, we got that. Uh
I
where
have
is
to
it?
drop down, ladies, but I do want to say thank you all. And it
Yes.
was so great to meet you all. And I'll stay in the chat.
Okay, and just can you please put your channel name in
oh,
the chat? I'm because I'm gonna reach out to you today. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
we're
Okay.
gonna miss
You.
you, Miss
That's
Bye.
America.
Nice
Aw,
to
thank
meet
you.
you're welcome.
Thank you for sharing the video and having people come through. That's amazing.
Thank
Nicole.
you.
That's
So
beautiful.
Nicole, what do you want to do? Domestic violence part or the mental health or what topic do you want to cover for women? Okay, I know a couple of them. I'll just put some things down. DV and also mental health. I think Nicole, and also, you know what I like about Nicole, Tara? I want her to tell. It's so many women her age raising children. Either later in life or either their grandbabies. I really want Nicole to get into that. That's something that she could like. Did you know her
Seeing
formula?
on
Yeah, her formula milk story was on World News.
Oh, it
This
Hmm.
was?
Yes, I was like, Nicole, I told you that listen.
What do they say?
They actually were talking about it was the shortage.
Oh
And
wow,
Nicole's always breaking stories.
yeah.
Always.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Tracy, is there something
And
that
that's
you
what I loved her for. Not trying to change.
oh
I'm so sorry,
no,
Tracy.
it's okay. It's okay.
Not trying to change the subject or anything, Joy, but that's what I loved my sister for when she first came on. And and to me, I felt like she should have stayed steadfast with that. But
Hmm.
for some reason, she kind of bent the curve. But we're gonna get her back to telling, get more of the news out. And
Okay.
I ask you to help me with that, if you don't
Yes.
mind.
I have been having my foot down telling Nicole, no, you're gonna go live.
Right.
I know what they did to her was terrible. Thank you, Miss America. I got you. That's what thank you. No, thank you. Thank you as well for blessing us this morning. I love a woman that can bless the game and not stress the game. Okay,
Okay.
that's what I love. That stress, we gonna get past that. I have been asked. Thank you so much for your participation, and also your supporters are coming over here to Bougieville. So hey to the Dons and Divas, the new subscribers, on behalf of other content creators like let me say her channel name, Glow Premies on almost every. She's Glow Premies, GLO, and also Miss America's BW on most. Before I get to this topic, I want to say while you're still here in the chat, I don't see anything wrong with networking the right way. Okay, Nicole, I have been telling you that I know what they did to you was foul. Trust me, the same people been in my comments starting mess. I want you to rise above that because you are very powerful. You know you're a social media influencer. There's no way you're going to tell me. I asked you to be my mentor for a reason. Tara, you know I saw her out.
Mm-hmm.
The mentor. And look how this is my second channel that can be monetized now.
And Dory, I told her not to mess with your ass. I was like, Dory crazy than a bitch. Don't go over there messing with her
Okay.
ass.
I'm a little though. I'm a little though. I'm definitely a little though.
But you
Most
know what I
definitely.
do like about you though, Dory?
What's that, baby?
Even though you know you crazy than a bee, you stand in the
Hmm.
paint with it.
Right? You
You
said take
stand right up in the paint with it. You don't deny it. You let them know, listen, I got my ticks, so don't
hmm.
come over here messing with me.
Okay.
Because if you do, I'm gonna cut loose in this mud sucker.
That part. That part.
And that's what I like about you. You don't
Real
you honest to that. You know what I'm saying?
true to it. True to
And
it.
if a
Cause you
person
know
right, and if a person respect you for who you are,
that part.
you wouldn't have issues, and they wouldn't either.
Can you say that again?
If they respect you for who you are, you wouldn't have issues, and they wouldn't either.
And they wouldn't either. And that's so daggone true. Cause listen, this the wild part, Tara. I'm not going nowhere. Sometimes 100 people in here,
And
sometimes.
that's what they try to do. They try to run you out the sector.
And that's not, and you know what, they also have it's so sad because they are trying to do cancel culture and put it like this. For a second channel, I have well over 13, 1400 subs. I refuse to tell how many subscribers I have because they tried to cancel me on some race bait situation and this, that, and third. And I'm coming into myself. And then, they want to sit there and play on words, play on drama. They want to keep going. I'm ignoring that. I'm Beyonce in them. Because I realized some things. They say, oh, you think you're better than everybody else? No. The things that my moral compass, I don't do the same things that you do.
Hmm.
Not per se. My ops, I don't act like them. The pettiness, the cattiness, stuff like that. And I will drag. And I'm a helpful person. And the girls can't take it. They can't
Dora,
take
I
it.
got this. I got this old saying, and I used to say it so much my ex started saying it. And
What?
you know how I go. This is what I tell anybody if they want to. If a person is trying to make me take on the appearance of looking a certain way in
Mm.
their eyes, or to to people, or act a certain way, or do something, you know what I'm saying, that they want me to do, or any of that, I always tell a person, B, if I'm you and you me, then who the hell am I?
Oh,
And you can fill in the B part.
okay. Wait, say that again. That was deep.
I ain't want to curse on your channel, but I always say, B, if
Tyranny.
I'm you and you're me, then who
Mm,
the hell am I?
no bull.
Where do that leaves me?
And you know what I
I
cannot.
don't exist.
Okay, this is what I can't stand. You just said something right there. Because Tara, why people don't want to give people their credit where credit is due? Say for example, y'all come in and bless me with your knowledge, and I run off and say, "Oh, that's me. Oh, I made that up." Or this and that and third. Why do some people think that it's okay to steal people's ideas and concepts?
Dory, to be honest, I couldn't answer for other folks,
Right, right.
but what I can say is
Mm.
that at the end of the day, everything is a chain reaction. What goes around comes around, even commentary. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if you ever hear somebody saying what you said, or trying to recreate what you've done or anything, don't even have an issue with it. I know I wouldn't, because at the end of the day, I'll all I can say is I did my due deals on these YouTube streets. And that's how you got to look at it. You're teaching. We're here to teach. Some people are impressionable. You see what I'm saying? And we're here to leave that impression. Just be glad of it. That's all, sis, and move on. I wouldn't
Oh,
even worry about
yeah,
it.
that's a word. And I want to end on that note. Don't worry about it. If you're gonna worry, don't pray.
Hmm.
If you're gonna
Because
pray,
you
don't,
ain't got
Hmm.
no faith.
you know.
That's
Um,
Oh,
right.
you have little faith. Yup.
well, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes
I ain't get to
on.
say my speech.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry.
That's right, because Tracy,
Tracy, reclaim your time
Tracy
like
done been through
Maxine
the
Waters,
beat on
boo.
these streets, honey.
Wait, hold on a second. What's up, Abso? Thank you. We're gonna come back too. We're gonna come back this afternoon. Okay. And so we're gonna have a little another mosh pit conversation. So Tracy, yes, go ahead. What would you like to contribute, Tracy? And I would like to know what's your specialty? Go ahead, you have the floor.
Everything. I do mental illness. I do
Okay.
makeup. I do music. Well, non-copyrighted music. I painting right now. This is my new hobby, painting. I color, adult coloring books. I'm making little trinkets for kids right now.
Oh.
I'm painting boxes, little gift jewelry boxes for kids, or little girls or whoever want them.
Oh
I
wow.
just go to Dollar Tree and buy these little not non-painted boxes,
Mhm.
or I did this little home sign
Okay.
yellow and relax. I
You,
did these the other day,
Mhm.
go
and
ahead.
just something to do. So,
Mhm.
And
but I do it
exercise the
online.
mind. Yeah.
That's all right, Tracy. That's good
I
news.
want to change my channel, but I don't want to do drama. I hate drama.
Well, yeah. And may I say this,
I've
Tracy?
been through these streets, and they always come after me for no reason.
Don't you have a cosmetic line? Don't you do Murray Kay?
Yeah, I do Mary Kay, but
Okay.
it's been dead, so I ain't got time.
Yeah, because when Miss America comes and does, because don't get it messed up, Murray Kay got some bomb stuff. They
She got
bodies,
some bomb black people
girl,
too.
girl, that
With
sell you
drugs.
like cream. Girl, I don't have no stretch marks. That it's a cream that Murray Kay is
Oh yeah,
that
it's
Avon? No,
called
that's Avon.
it's a
Is that
toning.
Avon?
No, Mary Kay has a toning lotion that's good for
Girl,
stretch marks and that keeps you toned
yes,
in the area. And
yes,
I've had one customer on off of YouTube. She bought two bottles
for
of it.
real. Where can we find your catalog?
You can check out my website.
Okay, can I be a reseller so I can go ahead and sell your? I can be a reseller, which you can or not.
Yeah, you can. It's
Okay,
fine.
because I'm trying to make some dinero. Okay, I refuse to sit here all day long.
Tracy, what made you go with Mary Kay over Avon though?
Okay, I'll go with. I'm gonna
I
start
was
off.
I have a friend. I used to work. I was a security guard down in Jackson, Mississippi,
Mm,
and when I left that security company, the lady I used to work for at the security company, she was a Mary Kay consultant. So I
okay.
went to get a makeover with some Mary Kay products.
Mm.
That's how I actually became a Mary Kay consultant.
Oh, that's what's up,
Oh
Tracy.
wow.
She
You
hooked
all
me
have
up, and I didn't know it.
45. So I
Huh?
just want to let y'all know that. Yeah, can you have a couple more minutes? We can always come back. It is totally free 99. But I got to do my closing, my monologue at the end. So my spiritual monologue at the end.
Okay.
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 Well,
Dory,
thank
could you
you.
do me a
Yeah.
favor?
Thank you, Dory.
Thank you so much. And we'll go to Nicole. Nicole, I'll call you, Tara. I need to talk to you today, ASAP Rocky. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Listen,
Love the Florida
Dory,
bye.
there's two comments I want you to read. One is gonna be from Nurse, I guess it's Nurse P
Okay.
Chronicles. um the last the last paragraph, not the sentence. Well, not no, the second to the last paragraph, where
Okay.
it says about wait, is that the one?
Well, I'm a
Probably
tomboy,
probably
or
went.
I
It
have
probably
okay,
went away. Let me see.
okay. Tell me what to start with. I'm gonna
Hold on,
start.
I'm gonna get it right now.
I'm gonna read
Okay,
all of
one I want you
all
to.
of
The first one I want you to read is absolute.
Yeah, I got you. I got you on that. I'm just rushing because I know I cannot miss this meeting. So no, I got you though.
Okay, and then right up under that, nurse P. Those two.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all can stay up here. I can end it with you guys up here after my monologue. I can just, you guys, unless you want to drop down, you don't have to. You don't have to. What I was going to say, I was going to say in my monologue, when I came up with this show concept called On the Ave, I've been practicing for a while, us just talking to each other and getting to know each other because I believe all of us are talented. Okay, spiritually, mentally, and physically. The topics that we talk about come from our walk of life. Our walk of life. They're personal to us. We started this show discussing another content creator that was trying to tell another content creator's story the wrong way. No one can tell your story better than you. So when someone starts discussing someone else's life and life choices, then you already know that there's going to be there's a red flag, especially if it's done in a negative light, or they're making fun of, or trying to down someone. That is a total red flag, but it doesn't speak to the character of the person that they're trying to discredit. It totally speaks to their character. And
Mm,
as a biracial black woman, I know that character is what precedes you, not reputation. So I'm asking you to think before you speak, the basic principle of life. Think before you speak. I'm sure all of us have heard that from our parents, aunties, uncles, cousins, whatever. We are women of a particular age.
mm,
To think, therefore I am. I'm going to end with saying this. I have several guests that come on the platform. Their name upon the replay, so we can gel together and grow together and elevate each other. Women's elevation is not about dogging someone or beefing with someone. You find the good in people. You ask questions. You talk. You elevate through the words that's coming out of your mouth. The Bible says, in the beginning, the word was flesh and dwelt among man. And of course, a woman. That's what the Bible says. I didn't write it. So all I'm saying to you at this point, as I close, okay, is that to think of how you may affect the next person when you beefing or dragging, roasting, and gagging. Everything doesn't deserve a response that you do. So, ma'am, I'm gearing this towards a few people, but it's all of us, including myself, because I've been guilty of it, and I'd be lying to your face if I told you I didn't. That's on period. Okay. So that is pretty much the conclusion of the show. We will be back here tomorrow at 7 a.m. on the dot. We were going to start promoting each other's channels. And I'm sorry, I forgot to read these comments. Let me do this really, really quickly. Okay. Absolute says, Dory, you play your part in the sector. Stay you. Ain't nothing on YouTube that can take me out of my body. Stay doing you. Just tap it in. Salute. Chat Enemas. That's what's up, Absol. I'm glad to see you getting back. You already know I'm glad. Little Wayne fan, thanks. I've been working with that population my whole life because I've grown up with family members who suffer from mental illness, and it's not enough people to advocate or educate. That was by Nurse Pre Chronicles. And then Miss America's VW, okay, who also, let me get the other channel there. Oh, Preemie. I think it was Preemie. Let me see. Make sure. Okay, Miss America's VW. Coolin is good with that too. I think you guys know her. Yes, Coolin did stop by. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a tomboy. I'm completely ignorant about makeup. This is Nurse P Chronicles. I'm a tomboy too, but I love the natural look. Okay. Only girly thing about me, I love the color pink. If I have to be girly, my mom or my sisters do my makeup. That's what's up. All right. Okay, absolutely. I love y'all. Stay dangerous. Oh yeah, we always gonna be a good type of dangerous. Facts. It's called dialect. All right, bet. Okay, Nurse P Chronicles says, thank you. Great show. I'm going to watch the replay, but finally a channel that's about networking and uplifting. I have been preaching this a long time and it has fell on deaf ears. I salute all of you ladies and salute to you, Nurse P Chronicles. And I would love for you as a nurse, no clinical diagnosis attached, to come and teach us something. Let me tell you what I learned over the summertime. The silent killer is hypertension in our community. Did you know that, Tara? Y'all there? The silent killer is
Yep, you right.
high blood pressure,
Yes,
stroking
high
out.
blood pressure.
And
Yep,
when
cardiac arrest.
guess what I got? I got so upset with educators because in school, what do they teach us, black folks? And in homes, what they teach us? Don't get pregnant, don't have no babies. Sex education was more important in our community than high blood pressure. Did you know that if you catch a stroke in time, it can be reversed? Yeah. Did y'all know that? But most
Yes, it
people,
sure can.
they don't know the
It
signs.
sure can. Hmm.
They don't know the signs of a
Those
stroke.
things are important.
Right.
That's
So
why I always try to tell my people, sis.
go ahead.
We got to make sure we get our yearly checkups.
Right.
Men need to be checking their testicles. Each one of them. They need to be
Prostate.
making sure. Yeah, they testicles though, because they can get cancer, and they balls just like we can get breast cancer. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Men need to go and get their colonoscopies
That
and,
part.
check their anus and stuff like that. Not
People
no, nothing
until
like
they
that, but for we
yeah.
can so we can live.
But Nicole, people don't want to hear that. They'd rather hear somebody call somebody, you know what I'm saying, bees and hoes for 6 hours straight. Until God forbid, they need to know if somebody had a stroke or not. And somebody mentioned karma. Do you understand karma's undefeated?
Hmm.
I just want to make sure I got that out there. Yes, and we're gonna continue to elevate up on here. Mental health. Let me see. Great show, ladies. Thank you for allowing us to join your chat. Absolutely. I love the chat size I have because I can actually participate without any problem. My moderators can hit the link. Shout out to Triple L. Support him as a content creator. So I'm gonna get
Shout
down here.
out to Triple L. We love you, Triple L.
Okay. Mm. Had to take my vitamins. Yeah, vitamins. And listen, they are talking. Oh, before I go, you know that COVID is back on the rise, right? So make sure you washing your
Yep.
hands, your mask.
You
You know,
gotta watch out for that monkey.
yes, God.
You know what
Okay.
I'm talking about?
All right. I'm gonna read these. I always my chat. I always make sure that if I see something that I want to keep for my scrapbook, I go ahead and screenshot it. So if you guys don't mind that, Nurse P Chronicle says, no problem. I was willing to help in any way I can. I talk to people. I'm willing to help in any way I can. I talk to people as people. I take all of the technical words out of it because you want to break things down in a way people can receive your message. Absolutely. I like that. Breaking things down for people to receive your message, and especially in your field. We need to really comprehension is critical. And that's what we did yesterday. We broke things down with the who, what, when, why. Who, what, when, why, and where. Okay. Little Wayne fan says, I love that name. Hey, beautiful. You guys are so beautiful. All of us up in Bougieville, just gorgeous. Blondie Queen. Yes, sis. I would definitely be back to join the chat. Okay, bet. All right. Okay. Let me see. Nurse P Chronicle says, please keep up with your vitamin D levels. Important. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, I have to run. And here's our prayer for today. Okay. Hey, Square Biz, we're closing up. What did I do with my meditation book? Okay. Meditation time, y'all. I'm closing up, but end this on this. Ooh, wait. Y'all getting ready to have a ball with Diamond today. Okay. You ready, y'all, to get some y'all ready to get some word? Okay. Huh.
Amen.
You ready, Nicole? We have to knock it out of the park with this one. And I picked up my meditation book and it ties into the commentary. And I promise to goodness, I would not sit up here and play in y'all face. Okay. But let every man prove his own work, and then shall he have rejoicing in himself alone and not in another. That's Galatians 6, chapter 4th verse. Here's the meditation for today. Life is not about competition. God has a plan and a path for me to follow. So start over. Life is not about competition. God has a plan and a path for me to follow. I must remove the need to compare my life to others. Once I remove the competitive spirit from my being, I will be able to better connect to God. I will be able to elevate my mind and focus on the life before me. I will be able to learn and move in a way that opens me up to the experiences, to the experience that I will be able to learn and move in a way that opens me up to the experiences that are for me. I will have the spiritual freedom to connect with divine peace and remove stress from my body and soul. Amen, amen, amen. And the daily thought for today is this: focused on what is for me. Woo, that's deep. Focus on what is for me. So you focus what's on for you. I'm gonna focus what's for me. Nicole gonna focus for what's hers. And that's the daily thought. I am focused on what is
Amen.
me. Amen. I'm gonna say that again for those that want to move upward and not backwards. For those that want to keep their mind in the east and definitely not in the west. Focus on what's for you. Because what's meant for you, no man can cut asunder. What your universal God or higher power is meant for you, your ancestors. Can't nobody take that from you. So why am I going to be in competition with you? It's nothing to compete about. I know that I'm going to get to my finish line. Life is about learning. You're born in this world by yourself. You're going to leave here by yourself. And in between is learning. So I leave you with the master word of peace. Have a good day, y'all. Thank you so much.